Okay, cool. Oh. What's going on? Unable to connect. Like it's just now saying it's like won't connect. Okay, hopefully that works. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna go. Hi, so I'm gonna go super old school because Switcher. I had this big fancy show and everything all planned out and spent hours upon days upon weeks on everything. Loads and loads of content, bought all sorts of stuff for this, really tried to make a valiant effort. But the whole goal of everything is just to ride. Simply to ride. To simply do 24 hours, to donate, to raise awareness, to help people in need. And that's kind of what I'm going to do. So I'm going to take my iPad, which has like everything on it, and I'm just going to do it old school. I've got the Zwift running. I got Christopher Warren from 100.3 The Q. Love you guys. 91.3. Love you guys. And I'm just going to... He's getting another tripod, and I'm going to have different things running. And it's kind of old school, but it just works. So... yeah, I was trying to go picture in picture and everything else. When in doubt, just simplify it. It's just easier that way. So bear with me. Hopefully it's working. It says it's working. Let's see on the other side. Let's see if... okay, there we go. Cool. 4, 3. Okay, cool. So all right. So instead of going for 12 to 12, I guess I'm going 1 to 1. Okay, just adjust things, right? When the world throws you lemons, you create lemonade. Can I move this back so we can actually see? Or we'll just do this. And we'll do this. And there we go. Okay, cool. And then I'll just use my iPad because this is amazing. And I'm on Zwift, which works. Oh, yes, I'm in spandex. This is amazing. Shaved legs.
Your head is cut off on the thing.
Okay, well, cool. Can you, here.
It's not.
Here, there you go.
Yeah, that's it. Down, down. Oh, up. Right. Okay.
Better?
Yeah.
Sorry, I got my mom helping me here.
No, it's not.
Okay, wait, I just need to get on my bike. Okay, how's that?
It needs to go up more.
Okay, so just raise it.
With this?
Okay, one below it. One below it. No, down, 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 down. See it? It's right in front of you.
This?
There you go. Yeah. Okay, cool. There we go. Just take it all the way up. It might be easier. And if you want, just back that thing straight up.
Okay, got it.
If you want, back it up.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. Are we good? So am I? Just take it straight back. You'll be. I don't need the mirror behind it. Right. So. Swift. Okay, what's going on? Okay. Is it connected? Alright, now Swift is not working. Yeah, cool. It's not connected. Alright, well that's interesting. So I'm just trying to run Zwift. There we go.
E78 coaching. Just chiming in here to wish Jesse all the best on his huge task he's got
Could be
ahead of him.
larger. Can't really see
No, no,
it.
go on, just leave it.
The cross Canada journey wasn't going to happen. Obviously, we're in a strange time right now. But what a guy to get on his bike for 24 hours on a trainer. I think the longest trainer ride I ever did was probably about 3 hours. So he's got a monumental task ahead of him. And if I could pass on any words of advice for you, Jesse, the first would be definitely pace yourself. 24 hours is a long time. So make sure your effort is appropriate throughout. It's okay to mix it up, I think, but you really got to watch any of the high-end stuff, or you're going to get yourself into trouble. But I think, you know what, that's probably pretty intuitive for something that lasts 24 hours. The second thing is you got to be on your nutrition, man. Like, you got to be on it right from the start. If your intensity is in the right place, you'll lean more on your fat stores as a source of fuel. So definitely mindful of that. But you got to keep your carbohydrate stores up as well. So you should be, having little snacks on regular intervals. I would probably advise you to stay away from really sugary things for the entire duration. I mean, obviously you're gonna probably be popping some gels and bars and whatever is available, but have some real food as well. Have some sandwiches and whatever else sounds tasty at the time. I'm sure you've got it all mapped out. Keep drinking as well. You got to keep your fluids up for sure. You got to keep your electrolytes up, that caloric intake should be pretty steady, pretty constant. Same with your fluid intake. Just be sipping on a bottle the whole time, and be snacking every 15 or 20 minutes for sure. The last bit of advice for you, obviously I think the toughest challenge you got ahead of you is upstairs. And, physically it's going to get hard for sure, but there's going to be some real mental lulls in this thing. You're gonna really have to bear down and just keep getting it done. My guess is it'll be a bit like a roller coaster. You're gonna have moments of euphoria where you feel very high and you're kind of inspired by the whole thing, and you're gonna have some very low moments. Probably the lowest moments are gonna come those early morning bits when your body is just screaming at you to go to sleep. Those are going to be the toughest. And my advice through those times would be to just break it up into really manageable chunks. So if your mind starts to drift too far ahead and you start craving the end point too early, that's going to get overwhelming, especially if you're 8 hours in and you still have 16 to go. Break it into really manageable chunks. 15 minutes at a time, 10 minutes at a time, heck, even 5 minutes at a time. Or break it into the intervals in between eating and make that your next little goal. Our brain loves small, manageable chunks, and if we can kind of break it into those pieces, usually we can handle the long haul. And really it comes back to, a pretty, old school established thought with some wise people, and that's to really be present. I think the more you can be present during this thing, the better off you'll be mentally. As I said, I think if your brain gets too far down the line and it starts thinking, oh my gosh, I still have 12 hours left, those will be the tough moments. But if you can just stay present, stay as in the moment as you can, almost make it like a meditation through some of those tough times. And I think mentally that's really going to help you. A strategy for that would be to vary up the riding. Obviously you want to keep the intensity low, but throw in some sets. Do some and do some sets that get you through an hour, where you do some high RPM stuff, or you do some lower gearing stuff, just to break it up so it's not as monotonous. Kind of like it would be if you were riding on the road and you have different terrain coming at you, or hills or downhills. Break it up in a way that allows your brain to deal with more manageable chunks. And I think that's going to really help you have success. Anyway, you know what? You're going to do great, man. Just, get through the tough times and know that around the corner in these long days, there's a low, there's usually a high that follows. And likewise, if there's a high, sometimes there's a low that follows. So be accepting and willing to embrace the roller coaster ride that this thing is going to be. We're all cheering for you. And, get her done, man. Get her done. We're going to be tuning in, looking forward to it. And we'll be cheering from you from a distance, like everybody is from a distance right now. Good luck, Jesse. Have fun on there. Take care.
Okay, so there's Jasper doing his thing. Coach Jasper, P78 coaching. And yeah, that's a start. So I think what I'm going to do is move Zwift here. Initially it was going to be in front of me, but now that you can kind of see the cycling platform that I'm kind of working on, just because I don't know how I'm going to do it, getting off the bike, but he's got to make do. So we'll just give me a second and we'll make it happen. Can't get out of the bike. Alright, so now what we'll do is move Zwift. Can I just borrow you for a second? So I'm going to lift this. Can you take this thing
What?
over here?
This whole,
The whole bar thing? Yeah.
it's all comfortable.
Okay.
Do I unplug it now?
Yeah, sure. Well, no, I'll just do this.
That's all.
Okay, take that. I'm probably going to go over here. I guess I could just, do this. Okay. Hopefully I'm not too much in the way, or I can put it on the projector and have the projector just shooting up. Okay, cool. Let me just check. Make sure it's connected. Pair. Cadence, of course it's not. Search. Cool. Search. Okay. Cool. People are saying, hey Emily, I'm back. Yeah, I just took a little bit of a hurdle figuring things out. So, back, make sure it's working. Okay, good, I'm moving. Alright, that's good. So, I got that figured out. Okay, and can we just move, what we're going to do is, where'd that mirror go?
Here, come.
Okay. Alright. I thought you unplugged it. Sorry, I thought you were going to unplug it like this. No. Make more sense. There we go. Okay, can I take that? Thank you. Cool. Okay. I don't even know. It might be too high to. So what we'll do is we'll just do this. I should be able to see it. Let me just check. No. So what we'll do. Let's see if that works. I can kind of see it. Okay, well that's good. But you can't see the TV screen, really. Okay, so maybe what I'll do is I'll link this thing closer. Yep, everybody and their dog's testing, of course.
So we're moving the whole thing?
No, we're just gonna put it there. And we'll take this and move it here. Like so. And we'll just move it out.
Go back a little bit, yeah.
Like so. Okay, cool. Can you see it on the TV screen?
Sort of.
You can move the camera a little bit. So I don't have so much over here. So we're gonna move all this stuff over here. Just, Mom, do this. Other way. Will that work? Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What we'll do is...
Be closer, but...
Okay, cool. Okay, thanks, Christopher Warren. You say perfect. So that's a good sign. You know, it makes do. Here, we'll just do this. My head gets chopped off, but at least we're going in the right way. Okay, cool. Okay, now that kind of works, right?
Mm-hmm.
Looks better. Okay, now we're connected. I won't be able to see the screen, but that's okay. Okay, so Christopher Warren, if you're watching, please bring that tripod. And if you have a tripod for an iPad, that would be great, because then that way I don't have to hold it anymore. I'm cut off, right?
You're top of your head.
That's right. I'll do this. Okay, back to it. All right. Next up.
How can we do that on?
Sorry?
Is there anything we can put that on?
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, over here. Chris, where's Chris? Chris.
Myself is Victoria, and I am the co-host of Jesse's Quaran-stream for charity in the help of the Rapid Relief Fund.
Okay.
Hello everyone, this is Chris here. Myself is Victoria, and I am the co-host of Jesse's Quaran-stream for charity in the help of the Rapid Relief Fund. Now many of you are probably asking yourself the same question. How the heck is this guy going to ride his bike for 24 hours? The answer is simple. Jesse has an incredible determination to help others, and he's also been fueled by some of the best quality supplements in the industry,
Want me to hold it?
from Popeye Supplements Victoria and Popeye Supplements United. So let's quickly explain what he's going to be sipping on for the next 24 hours. First, we're going to talk about his fuel source for this long ride, which will be his carbohydrates. Now, there's many great quality carbohydrate powders available, but for this ride, we chose Carbiron Plus from All Max Nutrition. This product uses a patented 4-stage carbohydrate blend that includes over 12 grams of cyclodextrin and is also enhanced with natural electrolytes. Next, we add just a half scoop of Nutrimold's Supernova Infinite. This amazing pre-workout elixir is enhanced with a potent nootropic mixture to
Can you
keep Jesse's mind
put up the
focused.
volume?
It also adds Eco2, a performance-enhancing mushroom blend, plus citrulline malate for vasodilation. This product is sure to keep Jesse going. We will mix in 1 scoop of Complex 5 by Rivalus Nutrition. This is an effective yet simple formula that blocks the buildup of lactic acid, something that all cyclists know too well. Now we add in just a few grams of Canada's top-selling vegan protein powder, Iron Vegan Athletes Blend. Now we're only going to add a small portion of this protein to help sustain the carbohydrates and stabilize the blood sugar during this ride. And last, we're going to add in some extra electrolytes. We end up going with this locally made SitFit from the makers of DripFit. I really like this product with its added magnesium, which should help prevent muscle cramps, and Jesse can't really get too many electrolytes because, as we know, when you train hard, you sweat. When we don't sweat water, we sweat salts, so I really think this should help. And I forget to mention that all of these incredible supplements are made from Canadian companies. Add in a couple dozen bananas, some age-old dates, and there you have it. That's super fuel for a superhuman activity. Of course, this isn't my first go-around helping endurance athletes, so if you have any questions, please feel free to message me. I'll do what I can to help. You've got this, Jesse. Thank you for including Popeyes in this incredible fundraiser. I'm very proud to help the Rapid Relief Fund and to give back to my community. Please support us by visiting the event page at thehealthytransformation.com and support or donate by buying a gift card. Stay strong, Victoria.
Okay, so in the comments section, can you please let me know if that was loud enough? Christopher Warren is bringing me from 100.3 the Q a Bluetooth speaker to connect here so the iPad will be louder and make do. Another option we have is I have a projector, and I can take that projector and connect my laptop to the projector and shoot it behind me. So it's like the whole screen, which makes it a little bit more exciting versus this thing that I can see in the mirror. But it works, and an hour ago I wasn't going live and I was very angry, so it is what it is. Okay, so
Much easier. Good.
okay, so some people are probably going to ask, where is the money going? How's it all being figured out? Yeah, we can write it down, but I want it to be relevant. I want to make sure that people know exactly where the money's going to the parties interested. Obviously, that's why we've got Chris and we've got Jasper involved. This is Scotty. He is from the Red Barn Market.
Hi guys, I'm Scott from the Red Barn Market. Today we're here to tell you how the Red Barn Market is going to support Jesse in his bike ride. Jesse's going to bring us a big pot of money at the end. We're going to charge another 10% on top of it. We're going to give it all to the Rapid Relief Fund to help people that are really struggling through COVID-19. What you can to support Jesse, right?
Okay, so that's Scott from the Red Barn Market, an extra 10% from anything being donated. And anyone out there, since my first live stream didn't work through Switcher, we tried it again for 1 o'clock. This link wasn't the one that was promoted. This was my link that was for actually midnight tonight, which I have to recreate and get that all going. So if you're on this platform and you see me and you see what's going on, can you please share this link instead of the one that I was posting before? You just figure things out and you make do. Yeah, so just comment, like, do whatever you can to share this, and we'll go with it. Okay, what's can I? Well, you know those speakers in my room? Okay, so if you're wondering what this special concoction is that Chris has made me, it's got a little bit of everything in it. Jasper talks about like what I'm drinking and everything else. There's a special concoction of everything that Chris mentioned in this one bottle. I have 5 of them, so hopefully 1 an hour. And we'll just see how we go here.
I don't know where your speakers are. I don't see your speakers.
No? Okay, here, give 1 second. I'm gonna make it louder. This is just like... Sorry, everything was set up and now it's not.
Well, we might be.
We're making do. Okay. I know exactly where they are. They're sitting on the ground. Okay, so these right here.
I'm gonna see.
Okay, can you just take those over there? I don't know. We'll put them, just put them on the ground. They'll be loud enough. Then I'm also going to take my, there's a little black box right here. Oh, no, actually, the dongle. Okay, put this on the bottom of that. Okay, that's one step further. Oh, let's make sure they're on. Are they on one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. We just test them.
This one doesn't look like.
It's great when you got your mom helping you.
Yeah. This isn't hooked up. Where does it go?
Okay, so this goes into the back of this one. Cool. Let's put it down. Turn her up. What's going on here? That's not connecting there. Techie stuff here. Okay. Now why?
See this bike ride?
That's not connecting there. Oh, fuck.
Jess is gonna bring us a big pot of money at the end. We're gonna chuck another 10%
Oh,
on
whatever. Techie stuff is just being a pain in the ass here. Alright, I'm just gonna get on the bike. Just enough of the techie stuff and just figure it out. Chris, if you're coming, come quicker. You're only as strong as your weakest link. So, the people that help you out. Let's see here. We're gonna go with Brent. Oh crap. I can't see anything. Chris is asking if he still wants to spin with me. I don't know if I can, it's hard to text and answer a million things at once. So, I'd love for you to spin with me. I just don't know how it's going to work. Actually I can call you from my phone, if I can find my phone. My phone around there? Was there?
You have it?
No, that's an iPod. Washroom? Wow, one thing doesn't go right. Hopefully some stuff's gonna go right here today. Definitely interesting. Chris, I'm still trying to find my phone.
What's the number? I'll call it. I'll phone you.
604.
Just a minute. Just a minute.
Sure, it's around here. Is it on the ground?
Right.
I don't know where it is. Like, it's mine. Okay. That's what happens. You have everything set up, and then it's just like nothing set up. I don't know. I know I don't have any pockets, so
Where would it go?
I don't know. Is it below this thing? No. Cool. No. Okay, cool. If I can figure out where my phone is, that would be. Cool. No, not there. Not there. God, this is just like one thing after another.
You put it on your bike or?
No, I don't know where it went. Looking everywhere for my phone. Yeah, I don't know where it is. I just. Chris, can't call me because I don't know where my phone is. It's one thing after another right now. So, yeah, this would all be organized if your ringer is off, Chris says. No, my ringer is always, it's just on vibrate. This is all we figured out if switcher worked and I had the proper setup.
Must be it.
Okay, no, it's not in my back pockets. No, that's all figured out. Okay, Chris is on his way. What a wood. Yeah, that's not very tasty at all. So, okay.
What?
No, just the stuff that I'm drinking. It's Chris's concoction. Said it was going to be a little sweet, and wow. It's like eating grapefruit. Okay, so I got that one, got that one. Just don't know what to do with my headphone. Underneath it, maybe? Not in my back pocket. Not in the drawers. On my bed. The thing about self-quarantining is, and you're just in your house all by yourself, and you got a million things on your mind. It's hard to, you can just get forgetful because you're so enclosed in your space by not going outside or anything. So, yeah. Okay.
Nope.
No, it's okay.
You had your ringer on.
Yeah, well. live. There we go. There, now it's not just boring. There. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Don't worry about it. Is it slip between couches or not?
Over there.
Okay, let's see how many calories I can burn in 24 hours. Okay, so when Chris comes, make sure I'm still live, yeah. So when Chris comes, he'll be able to adjust things and make it better. Hopefully I'll find my phone. He'll have a Bluetooth speaker for my iPad, so I don't want to feature like Brent McMahon or Matt Sharp or Peter DeSera, I hope I pronounced that correctly. A lot of different Olympians, Olympic hopefuls. They talk about their stories and things. But I don't want to do that without an actual speaker because it doesn't give anything. Yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah.
Not in your pocket, eh?
I don't know. You only have 3/4. Too laid back. Too laid back. I'm not doing anything here. Let's try it. Okay, so if you want to find any of this music, Epidemic Sound, lately, the Instagram accounts that you've been seeing, fitness becoming so popular, people streaming on Instagram and then realizing, oh, I don't know, Instagram keeps on shutting me off. I don't know why. I want to play my music. We don't own the music. You don't own the rights to the music. So you can't stream that music. Unless you're like a huge channel and you've got 500,000 subscribers or a million subscribers or something, and then the companies will pay you to play the music. It doesn't make sense right now. So, yeah, this is called Epidemic Sound. It'll be royalty free, and it's what I use for all my YouTube videos. If you're curious, this is called Zwift. Z-W-I-F-T. It's a cycle program. It connects to my hub, which connects to my computer, tracks calories, distance, everything else. It's hard because you have to... I'm doing a group ride right now. That's why I have a little yellow thing on top of me. I'm cycling with a whole bunch of different people, like Brent McMahon and different people in the community. They're all kind of cycling with me. I was talking to Jasper, and you know, usually I'm around, we go and see it in the corner, usually I'm around 250 to 270 for wattage, but that's like a 4-hour ride, or like a 5-hour ride. I'm dialing it back. It's hard not to see the screen because you can't manage things. So I have a mirror behind the camera, so just figuring that out is kind of tricky. And also shifting gears, but so we'll get a little bit faster. But how it works is it's pretty easy. I've been training the whole summer. Once I figure out my phone, I'll show you a whole bunch of different angles for scouring the house. I didn't leave the house, so it's here. Just gotta figure out where it is. Oh, Mom, I'm so dumb. What am I filming from?
Your phone. Oh, yeah.
Because of the new system, initially I was going to have my phone. Oh God. The new system, the old system was going to have my phone, and I could answer phone calls and I could do different things. But I'm streaming through my YouTube through my phone because it's a backup. Here we are running all over the house looking for this phone that's filming this. So, if you're trying to text me and stuff, and trying to get a hold of me, family, friends, Facebook me, or message me, I have an iPod. I just can't make phone calls. So I was gonna call for food, like Romeo's and different people, get people in the community kind of like exposure and help them out. So just try to text me because I can't make phone calls on this. At least I don't think I can make phone calls on this. Oh. I'm just doing with you, feedback messenger. Your ringer is off. It's all good. The tripod and other stuff. Yeah, he's on his way. Oh, yeah, music. There you go. Sorry. Maybe. How much for the country guy? So, a few of the other things, go back to that sound. So, trying to run this all and bike and talk is a journey, but you see me riding like a glow-in-the-dark bike. It took me 6 months to achieve that bike. 6 months to achieve that bike. So, I unlocked it by completing a whole bunch of different courses, and yeah, it allowed me to get this glow-in-the-dark bike. I can change the colors. I don't know, maybe I'll do a different color for every race. I'm doing what's called the London PRL Full. The London PRL Full is a 170-kilometer racetrack. I guesstimated 5 to 6 hours, and then a whole bunch of different courses. I'm going to change the courses. I'm going to go through. So, if you're from Zwift, thank you for being reliable. That would definitely help. If you're from Switcher, we have something to talk about. Chris, when he's coming, maybe I can set up Zoom, like on the fly, and I'll make sure to get a mask. So when Chris comes, he's social distancing, so this is a big journey for him to come out. But thank you. So once I get the mask, then at least he can somewhat be around me. I don't really know how it works. If I protect him or he protects me, whatever. Too much to think about right now. Hey Mom, can I get one of those masks?
Yeah.
I hate hair. I don't know if it's pretty or not, but I hate sweat getting in my eyes. Especially while talking. My biggest help, my mom. Sorry, I can't play that one. It's explicit. So. Chris is checking in right now, seeing how you doing, champ. Yeah, I'm doing well, just minus the technical difficulties, but an hour in or so. So I just forgot to set this right away. But I don't know, what does it say? Kilometers. Roughly about 10 kilometers, 300 calories. Maybe make this a 10,000 calorie challenge. Oh, Chris is telling me to smile. I'll try that. I'll try to be good. As soon as Chris shows up, or not Chris, Christopher Warren shows up, I'm gonna get some things going. I'm gonna get a couple things going. I'm gonna get a carrier for the iPad so I don't have to hold it, which is really hard. I'm gonna back the camera up, because I can't do that right now. It's really tricky. Chris will know the angles and whatnot, so it'll be a lot easier. I'm going to see if I can get the projector to shoot behind me of this. So, might make it a bit more interesting. A bit bigger too. So it kind of covers like up here. We're just making do. We're doing it. If anybody has a case for an iPad Pro 9.7, so I can like set it up like here. That would be really good, because then I can just hit play. I don't have to hold it. It'd also be connected to a Bluetooth speaker so you can see who's talking. It's kind of like a picture-in-picture. Oh, sorry, music, forgot. I'm not a very good DJ. Too many things going on. Hey Cam. Oh, here, I'll just turn it down. Hey Cam, he's a local Victoria Police Department liaison. He's really good looking. Yeah, I know, a little shout out. Anyways, he's says he's streaming with him and his wife. So, thank you for streaming. I'll try to smile more, and we're just making do. This is kind of fun. From the comfort of your own home while we're social distancing. Oh, you want some country? Okay. Cam wants some country. What do you think? You gotta let me know in the description box. Although I can't really see it, so. But comment below if you want to see country, or if you don't. Hi Emily. Emily's a bus driver. Kevin owns Tesla Tours. If you want to ride somewhere, if you're in Victoria and you want to ride in a fancy Tesla X or one of those other two cars, going doors and all sorts of, it looks like a spacecraft. If you want one of those, you can do like go on a ride, do a wine tour with a bunch of girlfriends or, you know, guy friends, whatever you want to do. And just go to different places around Victoria. He'll take you around, expert driver, expert guy. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, Jasper, obviously B78. If you're cycling, anything triathlete, anything with endurance, reach out to him. B78. He's also got a program called the B78 Endurance Hub. I did all the filming for it. So, yeah, check that out. Go to the YouTube page. Different link. Need somebody to answer my phone for me. Technical. Okay. Oh, Michelle. Hi, Michelle. Sister-in-law. Hi, Jax. Hi, Marcus. Yeah.
Can you watch me?
Yeah. FaceTime them. Oh no, I can't show.
Huh?
You're on the TV screen.
I know I am, but
Yeah.
is that what they're on?
There. I think so. You want to say hi?
Hey, Michelle. Hi, Jack. Tell Marcus, love you. Look at Jesse.
Grandma. Yeah.
Yay. Love you guys. Haven't seen you because of social distancing, so miss you.
Okay, so Christopher is picking up a iPad thing for the tripod so we can have it right here. Thank you very much. Okay, about 15K, 445 calories. Oh, Jasper's in there. Okay, let's see what he says. As you speak, you're doing great. Can I call you at some point to have a discussion during the ride? Jasper, I will. Yeah, I could figure something out. Actually, Facebook call I can do to my iPad, I think iPad Pro, so that's running this way. We'll figure it out. So you could always do a FaceTime call and I can just show you, but it should go to the iPad in a little bit. If you want to call, you can coach me. And I don't know if I'm doing it right, but I'm trying. Okay, so I guess what happened was on the news, if you saw me on CTV yesterday, Thrifty Foods got a lot of the credit. So this isn't going, although I love Thrifty, don't get me wrong. I used to work there, but this isn't going for Thrifty Foods. This is not going to Thrifty Foods. This is going to Red Barn Market. So 10%, if you think about it, 10% from every gift card. So if you go to the description box, you go to my website, The Healthy Transformation. I had this all planned out on my iPad, so bear with me. TheHealthyTransformation.com. Go there, the big orange banner, click on it. It says 24-hour Quaran-stream. Click here. So click here, go there. You can donate directly. You can donate, or what you can do is you can buy any gift card. So you buy any gift card from all these different companies. The donate button goes directly to the Red Barn, or you can support a company. So everybody's got a company. Oh, I'm sweating already. And trying to have a full conversation. If you want, donate. No, buy a gift card. 10% from the gift card goes to the big pot where the first donation links. That goes to the Red Barn Market. They're giving an additional 10% back. This is going to Red Barn Market. Not Thrifty Foods. In case you saw me on CTV last night, and they might do it tomorrow, or sorry, not tomorrow, today. They're working on something right now. So, we'll get that all sorted via my iPhone, or iPod. So, in case you're wondering, like hard seat, shoes, I went out and got insoles. I got a new seat that was custom fit to my bum, because it's going to be a long 24 hours. I'm double chamoising it, so two padded. I'm wearing two pairs, just to get like a little bit further. I imagine it's going to be a painful night, so we'll make do, we'll make it happen. Gotta keep drinking though. Not yet.
This is a sweat thing too.
Can you see if you can put like a box or something underneath that mirror?
Okay.
I can't see this.
Like this high or no? That's too high.
No, way too high. Just like that box that you had, that box that had everything in it. Can you maybe like lean it up into that thing? Oh, actually, it'll. You can move that thing back if you want. Maybe grab the mirror, Mom. Mom, grab it.
I know.
Okay. That's better. My head is chopped off. Come on. Oh well. I can't.
I move it back a bit. I
Yeah.
go
This way.
that way.
Oh, okay. Actually, don't even worry about that.
No, that's not gonna work.
Maybe get rid of that,
What?
the box, and put it on more of an angle. So take this thing into this, please.
Okay, turn this way.
Stinky.
The box.
This way, yeah. So no, just tweak the box. Just that thing.
This.
Yeah. And
Which
the corner on
way?
that, the corner on that side is going back. The corner on this side, Mom. Corner on this side. Go to this side. Go to that
Yes,
side.
that
Yeah.
side.
That side's going that way.
Which
Just
way?
about six inches that way.
Back?
Yes.
I can't put it back.
Okay. Yeah. But Mom, not back. Just the corner. Just because the mirror I can't see. Yes, perfect. Thank you. And then you just put the mirror there. There we go.
On the box or no?
No, just on the thing. It's okay. We'll figure it out. And you can put it on an angle, like more like this. Yes. Yeah. Perfect. That should be okay. I can see myself now.
When's that first guy coming?
Soon.
Do you need something to eat?
No. Too slow.
Trying to help me back or?
I'll take it.
Thank you for your donation.
Thank you for your donations to the Rapid Relief Fund. I know your sheets.
Well, that's what my first pair said.
Yeah.
Did I do it now?
Okay, I'm running YouTube now just to see what's going on and what you guys see. Whole bunch of comments. Canoe Brew Pub, looking good, Jesse. Congrats on 40 cycles around the sun. Oh yeah, by the way, it's my birthday tomorrow. So, 40, different decoration, different decade. Oh, I can see myself. Oh, it's way better. And actually, can I dip? Am I in the way? I don't know. I can't see. YouTube's a little bit behind.
What are the other ones? Canoe Brew Pub?
Yeah. Oh, I can see it. It's not cutting my head off on YouTube.
Oh, good.
That's a good sign. Okay. So now we're going to answer some of these questions. Alicia Bomer. Hi, Alicia Bomer. Cam. The cop. Amazing. Thank you. Greg, Mr. Photo Booth Experience. No. Mr. Booth Photo Experience. Sorry, tongue twister. Say that 5 times fast. Mr. Booth Photo Experiences. Go to the description box. Buy a gift card. He's one of the companies. 10% gets donated to the Red Barn. Not Thrifty Foods. Red Barn.
Is it Mr. Booth Photo Booth?
Mr. Booth Photo.
Are they
Hi, Levi.
Red Barn Market is the sponsor?
There. All the money gets donated to the Red Barn Market. Lisa Hopkins, hi. Team for Hope. Handbags for Hope. Red Barn Market, hi guys. Dan Blackwell, thanks for all your help. It's just easier to go old school now, so it's just a little bit more simple. And everyone's kind of helping, so it just kind of makes, I don't want to fool around anymore. My focus is this, the techie stuff. I needed help. It's hard with social distancing. You're with social distancing, it's hard to get help because obviously it's health related. So you got to be really careful. I saw a whole bunch of spiking cases in the United States today. So you just got to be really, really careful. And so the people that are helping out, you're doing a great job. Even if you're helping out from home, it's been great. So, you know, we're making do. We're making this happen. And yeah, remember to smile. So if you're there, thank you for the comments. It really helped actually. Sophie Crow, hi. You're a great model, works for Coltish. Yay. Thomas Baxter, you'll see him in the video and a little bit later on when I can get the situation figured out. I can't hold it and do it. So he's in a video. So over the course of this 24-hour live stream, I had a whole bunch of films with a whole bunch of different people. The Healthy Transformation focuses on fitness. Fitness tutorials to inspire people. So I thought it might be kind of boring if I'm here and cycling away, and this kind of gets old. So I have all the Popeyes athletes, Popeyes supplements, Victoria and Nanaimo. They are doing a great job. They're helping me out with all my supplements. We reached out to a whole bunch of their athletes, and a whole bunch of their athletes sent me videos. I was editing some of them, figuring it all out. The Healthy Transformation releases fitness tutorials every Monday and Tuesday with Levi from Element Athletics. I think it's still Element Athletics, so Levi, comment and let me know if it's still Element Athletics. He's changed to a new one that starts with a K in Vancouver. Then on Fridays I release videos with Tom Baxter. You'll see that later. I've also got a video with Levi. You'll see that later. Oh, BDHQ. Hey, so BDHQ, Body Dynamics headquarters, next to Lululemon on Lower Johnson. Not that anybody goes to Lululemon anymore because the streets are bare and your stores are closed and it's kind of a ghost town. But he's doing a great job. If you want to support him, buy a gift card. $25, $50, $100, 10% of the proceeds go to that. Part of that community, Kevin Nunn, great guy, another video. His story is really impactful. The guy's a beast. It's coming up later on. I've got videos from shot with a girl in Amsterdam, a yoga thing. Hasn't been put out on YouTube yet, so I've been holding on to it for this. It's a 30-minute or 20-minute yoga to follow along on the canals of Amsterdam, which is pretty cool. Red Barn, yeah, for old school. Oh, Element Athletics back on. Chris Lewis, oh, Canoe Brew Pub. Great guy. Met him recently. I cut hair for a living. Not now. Can't do that right now. Big fine. Can't do it right now. That's why I'm doing this. But when it's all over and you guys are scruffy beyond belief, hit me up. I'll cut your hair. Ryan Alron. Hi from 100.3 The Q. Thanks to your friends at Popeye Supplements for getting out the word to the Q. Listeners about your cycle. So Ryan Alron, I think I pronounced it correctly. A-W-R-A-M. Thank you for your support. Much appreciated. Okay, so that's pretty much the shoutouts. We'll do another one. I'll just say thank you. Thank you. Keep the comments coming. Big inspiration. Element Athletics. Yes, I'm still Element Athletics. So if you're in Vancouver, head up Element Athletic on Instagram. Working with Kalev, K-A-L-E-V, Solution in Vancouver. He's a beast on a jump rope, so if you want to learn how to do jump rope, it's going to be awesome. Woo, I'm already sweating.
Take a bit of a breath.
It'd be cool with the projector. Because there's nothing here, right?
Right.
Like, it could just go over top of me, too. Might look kind of interesting. Zwift does that.
Swift, yeah.
No, Zwift is reliable.
Well, who isn't it?
This is Zwift.
Oh,
They're the
okay.
cycle company. They're amazing.
We love Greg Farmer.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I was just going to stick it on the wall. We love nurses and doctors, community health workers.
Far away. Okay, 25 kilometers or so. 770 calories. Hey, perfect. Can you see it? Yeah, you can see it. Red Bar Market. Oh, we love our nurses, our doctors, our healthcare workers. If you're a nurse, a doctor, or a healthcare worker, thank you for all that you do. If you're not, please give this video a thumbs up because it's designed to help everybody in the community, including the doctors, nurses, and everything else. But let's do that one here. I don't know if you can see it or not, but eventually I'll just have a whole bunch. So, if you're not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. How YouTube works is subscribe, like, keep the comments coming. Video gets seen by more people that way. Gets shared around. What happens when people share? Sharing's caring. If people start sharing, more people see it, more people donate. We're doing a good thing here. We're helping everybody. So please, like it, comment, share, and subscribe. If you want to be inspired at home, or if I do another crazy adventure down the road, don't worry, people in the room are like, yeah, down the road. But, yeah, comment, like, subscribe. Oh wait, what did Chris say? Throttle him back on the move. Okay, cool. Chris is en route. This is too mellow.
Yeah, dude.
It's called Happy Porky.
Happy what?
My mom's dancing.
Well, no.
We're having a dance party. Maybe I'll get our landlords to join the dance party. Yeah. This stuff's potent. Oh yeah, there we go. It's like a spin class, but I'm not going to the beat, and I'm not dancing on the bike. Jasper says, mix it up, so. Somebody purchased a gift card to Browns.
Whee!
Yeah, woo! I need like a horn. Ding! My landlords would hate me if I did that. Have you seen what it looks like on YouTube?
Who, me?
Yeah,
No.
you can see it right here.
I'll be on the camera.
Oh yeah, you will. Just look at your iPhone or iPad. Okay, I really need to go to the bathroom. 1 second, can I go to the bathroom? Can you make me a sign for a pee break?
For what?
Pee break?
Okay.
YouTube.
I am on YouTube.
So go into YouTube and just search, yeah, the healthy transformation. So, Chris told me to get bananas. So I literally grabbed a whole bunch of bananas from the Red Barn. Banana.
Hello, Jesse.
Oh, hey! Hold on, I'll put my mask on.
Yeah, no worries. That's all right.
Just give me a second. I gotta go back.
It's always technical difficulty, right? It's especially plants.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, gotta put my mask on.
All right.
Hold on.
Okay. Come on in.
Okay, with social distancing,
Yeah,
you gotta put your mask on,
100%.
Okay.
which makes it harder to breathe, but that's okay.
You need one of those training altitude masks.
Yeah.
Your buddy from the 100.3 says hi.
Hey. Oh, that's Scott James who's on air right now, I guess? Or?
No, Amran? Amran? Sorry, I don't know. Ryan,
Oh, Ryan Aram.
thank you for clarifying how to pronounce his last name.
So, I figured this tripod might be good because this thing is for tablets.
Oh, perfect.
You can see this, you can clip your tablet
Yeah,
and that goes to a tripod.
okay.
Is that,
I hope it fits.
it should, this is the case.
Okay,
And I got this case because it also has a tripod thing, it also has a hand strap. So you
okay.
can strap that either to your hand or
Is
to
that
your...
for 9.7?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. You know you're back. You know best.
I also have this little leany thingy-majigger.
Okay, sweet. Wow, you went down.
Yeah, this is mine from home.
Okay.
And then a little tripod here, so it's
Yeah, make yourself at home. Just get out of your way.
You gotta have a mask.
oh
Hard
yeah.
to breathe though.
I know, I don't like it.
So where do you want this tripod?
Oh, that's a beastly one. I was thinking it would be good like here,
Okay.
because then I got this.
Yeah.
Now that you're here,
And that was looking perfect in the corner of the screen.
okay,
So like at home, that was perfect.
okay. See, I was thinking like, do I want to do this or I got a projector right there.
In here. Or?
Like,
There it is over there.
Okay,
That
yeah.
table.
shoot the projector,
Yeah.
cover everything.
It's gonna blind you, so just wear sunglasses.
Yeah, true.
It will.
But yeah, because I mean you're gonna be staring into the light of a projector for the next however many hours.
Yeah, maybe that's not the best. Yeah, I had a speaker and a dongle, but it just wasn't playing through the iPad Pro. Maybe
Okay.
I need to go into the settings of the iPad Pro. And,
And what kind of input for the speaker? Just
sorry?
for the hookup, can you just do standard MIDI?
Yeah, it should be.
Because in here,
Okay.
so you can either Bluetooth it or if you have, how many USB plugs do you have?
Oh, in the computer, nothing. I have a whole bunch that they're all plugged in.
Oh, there's here. Is this a battery?
That's a battery, yeah. You're using for a battery? Or a connection?
No, I'm singing here.
You want to...
Here, let's. Just gonna. What's up? Yeah, tech issues, right? It's a best laid.
Hey, what we do, right?
Just overcoming that one, and then you got it up and running old school.
Yeah, on the iPhone, my head's chopped off. On YouTube, I'm not.
On here?
Yeah,
Yeah, no.
here I'm not.
No, so. Yeah.
I don't even know how far I am. I can't see the screen. Can you actually adjust the meter? We've been trying to fool around with it.
Yep.
I just can't see this. Or, what a bit. Oh, that's actually really good. Oh. Better, yeah, totally. Maybe, no, a bit more the other way. Yeah, that's good. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, now we've got to go back that way. Kind of just every, like an inch. Yeah, oh, perfect. Yeah, way better. At least I can see the screen.
What's the
1980 23. I guess I have to change it now.
Nah, you should be okay. You having fun so far?
Yeah, blast. Put a bit of a problem in the beginning, but
Yeah.
I got the speakers kind of figured out. I just wish I could get the speaker for iPad figured out.
Right here. And then all you do with this is just make sure that we're connected. Good.
Cool.
So now,
Can we charge or plug it in? It's just at 50% battery, right?
yeah, where's your plug for this?
That one?
Yeah. And here, just notice it.
Oh,
There you go. Let's just plug it in. Just battery.
sure. That'll work for now.
No, let's just see. All right, you good there? Do you want to try something through that? To see if it's.
Yeah. Oh, it's hard reading this thing.
I know. You don't need it now.
Well, I'll just step away further than which I am.
Yeah.
I'm further than 6 feet away from you, so
Yeah, you don't need it.
you're okay.
Okay, he's 6 feet,
Yeah,
so we're good.
6 feet.
Oh, it's hard to
yay.
breathe in this.
I know.
that adds to the challenge.
Do you want to see if it plays?
Just play something, and then people can let you know if they hear it louder.
Okay. Let's see here. Where are my videos? I get where brain did after that. Okay. We'll do.
Play the quick one that you did for Red Barn.
Oh no. That's Red Barn. That one. There you go. It's playing. Does it need to be turned up maybe?
Yeah. Yeah, turn it up. Way louder.
10% on top of it. And we're going to give it all to the Rapid Relief Fund to help people that are really struggling through COVID-19. Do what you can to support Jesse, right?
Okay. Let's ask people what they think.
So we'll just
Okay, we'll hit display. Much easier. Go ahead.
Hi guys, I'm Scott from the Red Barn Market. Today we're here to tell you how the Red Barn Market is going to support Jesse in his bike ride. Jesse's going to bring us a big pot of money at the end. We're going to chuck another 10% on top of it, and we're going to give it all to the Rapid Relief Fund to help people that are really struggling through COVID-19. Do what you can to support Jesse, right?
Hey. So if you're on YouTube, can you let me know how you, if you heard that? How was the sound? So people can message. I don't know who's. Oh, I think it's Romeo's. Oh yeah, Chris from Romeo's Hillside is asking if you want to send me pizza. So, yeah.
100.3 is my favorite radio station. Ed Bain came to my work once for my birthday. It surprised me.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it was so funny. Years. Yeah.
I have fun. I've been there for the last going on 15 years.
Oh, really?
You've been there for, wow, 15 years.
A long time.
Going on there, yeah. 14
Wow,
going on a
that's
bit.
not bad.
Yeah, it's great.
And you're wanting this for your tablet?
Yeah, if I could.
Yeah. It's
That'll work.
I don't see why not. As long as it's not in the way here.
Yeah, well, I love this. It's like a home studio.
Is that in the shot?
Yeah.
It's kinda.
I don't. Oh, what? If it's in the shot, it's okay because remember, I want to see the iPad.
Yeah. So now you can't. You'll have to unplug it.
Yeah. There's a. You can unplug the light.
Is this a Is there USB to this anymore?
No.
Actually, there's USB right here.
Yeah. So that's the light. So you can unplug the light,
Okay.
and then you can maybe recharge in the. So you just tap the light. There you go. And then if you run.
Really? Can this case come up?
Oh yeah. Just the corners, I think.
Yeah.
Put this back on. Okay. It's also social distancing while riding a bike.
Right. Is that alright?
Yeah, that's good. Maybe. Oh, sorry, I gotta keep biking.
Yeah, I know, right?
Um,
Okay, let's try to get it closer to you.
Does it just twist?
No. Because it's unfortunately at the end of the traffic. Try something else out. Oh yeah.
I work in Island Hills, so I get it.
That's okay. I can see it in the shot. Like it's okay.
Just trying to, I don't trust it on this tripod though.
Oh wait, no. It's okay. Wait, here I can probably.
Just gonna...
Oh yeah, you know what you're doing. Yeah, here's a bro.
Eating a banana through a mask? Talent. Can you? Do you want
Trying to pause it.
it closer to you?
Yeah, we can. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's tight here, right?
Yep. Yeah, like we see this, no?
Yeah, that's okay. It's kind of like a touch screen.
I'll just set the level on that. Alright. You happy with that?
Yeah, no, it looks great. Now I'm just trying to figure out. Can I wait? Can I? Oh yeah, you got it. Did you Jimmy rig your tripod to it?
No, this is my full tripod.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That thing's awesome.
Here, I'll just switch this around for a second.
This is fun.
You know what? Here. Stupid thing here.
Thanks for your help. It's been big help.
Okay, so now here we go. Do that. Now you can move this around if you need it. Just
Okay, cool.
just like that. So it's above your handlebar.
Yeah. Tighten it. Yeah.
Yep, there you go. So you're above.
I can just adjust it this way.
Yeah. So there you go. You can spin it this way.
Is that? Can you see it?
Yep, you can see it. Are you happy with that, or do you want
it's
me to?
amazing. No, man, hey, if it works, it's way better than holding it.
Right. So you can try that out.
We get music. On this end. I'm wondering. Those are white bars.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Just click and hold the top one. Yeah, I know how you like that. So
This is awesome.
we would double click the top one. White. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they are
I
great.
wonder if it adds to your video. Like that on the sides.
Is that better?
Let's see.
The battery doesn't last very long. What does, like, maybe
Yeah.
less than an hour. I thought they'd be really good at night.
Yeah. Okay, so that.
Yeah. It's too bad if I could run the plug-in for the audio on the JBL. It's too bad I can't run it to the dongle of this thing.
Yeah.
Because then I can just unplug, plug.
And it doesn't work?
It's just on the iPad. It's for some reason maybe you have to go into the settings and adjust the sound.
Yeah.
Because maybe iPad Pros or if you guys know anything about iPad Pro, comment in the description. We love your help. So you can go to the settings. Sounds. General, is it under general control center maybe?
Because you're gonna.
What do you need? You're looking for something.
No, I'm just for you. Are you?
You want in here? I wonder if there's a maybe because it wasn't going through the iPad, and I have a dongle. Like I have a little thing somewhere around here. Yeah.
So that's your headset, right?
Oh, that's my headset.
There are some. These?
Or is it those ones, Jesse?
These ones?
No, it's a little
No.
dongle. It's like
I thought
But
that
you
was a
think-
dongle.
Yeah, these are dongles, but they're the wrong dongle.
Oh.
yeah, they're what
These
you
are little, oh,
Yeah, they're a little white one.
tiny white one?
Tiny short white one. You're kind of looking at something like this.
That's exactly what I'm looking for.
Yeah, but it's an iPhone one.
I had it a minute. Is it in the? I had it earlier. As rank as that tastes, it's the energy.
It does taste rank.
Oh, it's just
Way too sweet.
sour.
Oh. Okay, we're still looking for it.
I don't know where the dongle is.
Here somewhere.
Was it connected to headphones? What was it connected to? I had it connected. It might be around where my speakers were on the ground in my room. Okay, there we go. You should totally take a photo of this setup.
Not like this. Not like that. What's that? Dongle? No.
No.
No, it's like a little tiny white thing.
White.
It's Mom.
I don't see it.
It's okay, don't worry about it.
White.
It's okay. It goes, I don't know what this is caught under.
Yep.
Mom, it's a thing that goes on top of here.
Okay.
The other one goes into the bottom of my iPad.
Oh yeah, like
It's what you do.
some people,
It's a little flimsy thing.
you have a broadcast background thing set up first.
It's hard to read.
White. Take that
Yeah.
mask off. A white short. This was a what?
No, that's okay.
Oh yeah,
I don't know where it got
we're working on some background
from.
sounds.
No, don't see it.
Yeah,
I
a friend of mine,
see it.
it's all around by equipment.
Can you get off for a
A
minute?
friend of mine out, you know, they live in the Coral
Yeah, I
Bay
can.
area.
I just-
Their son, he's just a little younger than Rowan, I think you're he's kind of
1 second.
taking a small pool.
Hmm?
And he lives in the pool. And right now, with the pool closed, he was swimming in their bathtub with a snorkel. And she was, yeah, so like a 1 day a week or something. Okay, so I will give her your phone number. Or either way, I'll get her to call you. Yep. Okay, cool. I will get her, and also they were like, even if you go, hey, it's just a small little cost of this or whatever to help with some of the whatever they're doing for us. Okay, I will give her your phone number and then have her give you a call. Well, that would. Bye.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where the dongle went.
Here it
It's on the bottom here. Wait. No. Oh, it's on the ground. I can see it.
Where?
It's over there. It's right behind here.
Oh, way down there. Want me to crawl and get it?
Uh,
I can probably get in there.
sure. Hey, good work. I'll hold the thing above you. You're good. Got it. There you go. Thank you.
So then that plugs into the bottom.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, Mom?
Mhm.
So that goes right in there.
That's right.
Do that. It might just be the dongle broken or something, I don't know. That's what to try.
Yeah.
It's hard to get back in here. That's not the way I flex. Oh, you good?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was good on screen. It's not as bad, like it's worked.
Okay, so now, what are you gonna plug into the bottom here?
They just do it, the dongle. I think I get it.
No, you gave me the dongle, but now this.
Oh, so yeah, I was gonna plug this.
Let's try that.
Sorry.
So this now. So does that mean now by playing a video on this?
It should, but it wasn't working earlier, so maybe what we do. I'll stay away.
What's that?
Oh, sorry.
I forgot it already. Short-term memory, so you don't have to change it for me.
Okay, you're good there.
Okay, that's maxed. So let's put this up higher then. Let's go like that then.
It's a lot louder than your green one, so.
Okay, good. So what I'll do is I'll put both speakers right here.
Yeah, that's, oh, perfect.
So that way it's closer to this.
I might get caught up here. Can you, here.
Or just on this down here.
It's not exactly long enough, but maybe we could use, let's use the plug-in on the other wall.
What wall?
Over there, remember we had an extension cord?
Yeah.
So I'm not stepping over it. It's a lot longer. There you go. Alright. Okay.
You're good to go there.
Now maybe there's like, is there settings for,
No, now you should just be able to plug in your. Play one video and see everything.
so did you check your, here, let's just see. You play with Jasper. Oh, it is playing.
Yes.
How do I,
Your volume.
He's got ahead of him.
here we go. That's better.
It was really sad to learn that the Cross Canada journey wasn't going to happen. Obviously, we're in a strange time right now. But
Yeah, let's
what
see
a
what it looks
guy
like.
to get on his bike for
Yeah, good.
24 hours on a trainer. I think the longest trainer ride I ever did was probably about 3 hours. So he's got a monumental task ahead of him. And if I could pass on any words of advice for you, Jesse, the first would be definitely pace yourself. 24 hours is a long time.
That's
So
okay.
make sure your effort is appropriate throughout.
Can you hear?
It's
Yeah.
okay to mix it
Can I
up.
hear
I
it?
think
Good on
that
the
you really
screen.
gotta-
Yeah, it looks
Yeah,
good.
I can very good, yeah.
You want to see what it looks like on
Handstand.
YouTube? I have it right here.
Or you're going to get yourself into trouble. But I think, you know what, that's probably pretty intuitive for something that lasts 24 hours. The second thing is you got to be on your nutrition, man.
Probably gonna be
Like,
pretty
you
loud.
got to be on it right from the start.
On YouTube?
If your intensity's in the right place, you'll lean more on your fat stores as a source of fuel. So definitely be mindful of that. But you got to keep your carbohydrate stores up as well. So you should be, having little snacks on regular intervals. I would probably advise you to stay away from really sugary things for the entire duration. I mean, obviously you're gonna probably be popping some gels and bars and
Not to have
whatever is available, but have some real food as well. you know, have
Peanut
some
butter and
sandwiches
sandwich,
and,
actually.
you know, whatever else
Sandwiches.
sounds tasty at the time. I'm sure you've got it all mapped out. Keep drinking as well. You got to keep your fluids up for sure. You got to keep your electrolytes up, that caloric intake should be pretty steady, pretty constant. Same with your fluid intake. Just be sipping on a bottle the whole time, and be snacking every 15 or 20 minutes for sure. The last bit of advice for you, obviously I think the toughest challenge you got ahead of you is upstairs. And, you know, physically it's going to get hard for sure, but there's going to be some
Because
real
it sounds loud to you,
mental lulls in
but
this
here,
thing.
Yeah.
perfect.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is
You
I'm
know,
gonna.
you're gonna really have to
Hey,
bear
YouTube, I'm
down
gonna play all
uh,
the tracks,
and
so
just
I'm not
keep getting
playing
it done.
these super late at night.
My guess is
I
that
don't wanna
it'll
be
be
like
a bit like a
keeping up
roller
with neighbors.
coaster. You're gonna have
So
moments of
Chris,
euphoria
you're
where
amazing.
you feel very high, and you're kind of inspired by the whole thing, and you're gonna have some very low moments. Probably the lowest moments are gonna come in those early morning bits when your body is just screaming at you to go to sleep. Those are going to be the toughest. And my advice through those times would be to just break it up into really manageable chunks. So if your mind starts to drift too far ahead, and you start craving the end point too early, that's going to get overwhelming, especially if you're 8 hours in and
Can
you
you
still
take a
have
photo?
16 to
Oh,
go.
hell yeah.
Funny.
Yeah, for sure.
Break it into really manageable chunks, 15 minutes at a time, 10 minutes at a time, heck, even 5 minutes at a time. Or break it into the intervals in between eating and make that your next little goal. Our brain loves small, manageable chunks, and if we can kind of break it into those pieces, usually we can handle the long haul. And really it comes back to, a pretty, old school established thought with some wise people, and that's to really be present. I think the more you can be present during this thing, the better off you'll be mentally. As I said, I think if your brain gets too far down the line and starts thinking, oh my gosh, I still have 12 hours left, those will be the tough moments. But if you can just stay present, stay as in the moment as you can, almost make it like a meditation through some of those tough times. And I think mentally that's really going to help you.
I'll do it.
A strategy for that
Since I'm here, I'll do a
would
video
be to
interview.
vary up the riding. Obviously you want to keep the intensity low, but throw in some sets. Do some sets that get you through an hour, where you do some high RPM stuff, or you do some lower gearing stuff, just to break it up so it's not as monotonous. Kind of like it would be if you were riding on the road and you have different terrain coming at you, or hills or downhills. Break it up in a way that allows your brain to deal with more manageable chunks. And I think that's going to really help you have success. Anyway, you know what? You're going to do great, man. Just, get through the tough times and know that around the corner in these long things, if there's a low, there's usually a high that follows. And likewise, if there's a high, sometimes there's a low that follows. So be accepting and willing to embrace the roller coaster ride that this thing is going to be. We're all cheering for you. And, yep, get her done, man. Get her done. We're going to be tuning in, looking forward to it. And we'll be cheering from you from a distance, like everybody is from a distance right now. Good luck, Jesse. Have fun on there. Take care.
There you go, Jesse.
Cool.
Yeah, that sounded really good there.
Cool.
I'll just do a quick little video with you,
You
and
want to do it
then
in it? I got my mask on, so you want to do it?
yeah, I got this. So, okay.
And you can see your 100.3 thing in there in the video.
Perfect. Here, we'll just- All right, Jesse Minty here is cycling to raise money for the Rapid Relief Fund here in Victoria. And he's been going for a few hours now. He's going to be going till 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon.
Yeah.
24 hours. How do you feel so far? It's now 2 hours in.
Oh, I only have 22 more hours to go.
There you go. So you've overcome all your tech stuff. I mean, for everybody at home, you're looking at it on YouTube, but you don't see everything here. So you've overcome adversity. You were working with something else first, but that's like everything. Life throws you curveballs, like you said earlier. Lemons make lemonade. So if you still want to help out at his amazing funds, details are below here. And Jesse, why are you doing this?
To help all the local families through the Rapid Relief Fund, to help all the local businesses that are struggling through a hard time. It's really hard to cycle with a mask on, but we're just here to help support people. Everybody's struggling in one way or another. I hope to inspire people to do more. It's raining outside, so tune into YouTube and watch me. So it's a little bit better, but thank you, Chris, for all of your help. 100.3, 91.3 the zone, and thank you so much for your help.
There you go. And also, Jesse, you're no stranger to long rides.
Yes.
This is just a precursor. You're going to be going, you had mentioned something about cycling across Canada. Is that still in the works? Yeah, I'm further than 6 feet away.
Yeah.
You can tell here. Way further than 6 feet.
Hard to breathe.
Don't die on me. All right.
Yeah, I know. So I initially, I met Chris back in July. We trained to do the Ride to Conquer Cancer. A few people asked, so what are you going to do next? I decided to train for the next 6 or 7 months on Zwift and run, or try to ride as far as I possibly could to train to ride across the country, raising money for charity. COVID-19 happened. So here we are, lemons to lemonade, curveballs. We're social distancing, we're helping each other, we're inspiring from a living room to the world. So all I ask for you guys to do is share this with people. Comment, like, subscribe, obviously the usual stuff, but share it. More people share it, more people see it. More people see it, guess what? More people donate.
There you go.
So the whole thing about this is to share it with your friends and family, and I'll see you in 22 hours.
There you go, Jesse. So I'll jump on with you at some point. Later, we'll have some fun.
A FaceTime call or something.
Yeah, there you go. And I'll see you tomorrow as well. So now that we have that thing going, so there you go. Have fun. Tech issues solved. So any problems, give us a call.
Thank you.
All right. So again, support Jesse. Share this, like he said, because the more people see this wonderful message, the more money is raised for the charities. So thank you to all the sponsors, everybody helping Jesse out. We've got several more hours to go, but like Jasper said, just little bits at a time.
Keep going. Keep going.
All right. We'll see you in a bit.
Awesome. Thank you for your help.
Yeah, thanks for your help. Wow.
Yeah,
It
so,
makes a world of difference.
so there's this one here for you.
Yeah, I'll
Should you need
return
it
all
for-
this tomorrow. So, do you have the receipt?
It's in here,
Oh,
yeah.
perfect. Cool.
Yeah, the receipt's just there. I've taken a picture of it, so I can also send you a picture. It's like
Perfect.
it was $89.
Okay.
Phone and stuff, and then I'll come see you tomorrow to get the other stuff there, man.
Yeah, if you can, come before 12.
Yeah,
See what kind of shape I'm in.
yeah, for sure, man. I'll if you need anything, message.
Yeah,
We're
totally.
getting the cake. I'm getting the cake today for the
Nice.
birthday.
Yeah.
Yeah, and happy birthday. Happy birthday, by the way.
That'd be
Thank you.
funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's great. Thank you for your
Yeah,
help.
no, you're welcome.
Yeah, it really made a difference. That's
Yeah.
for sure.
Now I gotta go back to being a homeschool teacher.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what you're doing?
2 kids.
Yeah.
2?
Or
3?
one, he's acting like
Oh,
like,
sorry. I heard a lot of
it's one
voices.
kid that feels like he's several.
Okay, yeah.
What grade?
He's grade 2.
Oh, my grandson's grade 2. Yeah.
Yeah. And it's fun though. I mean, the teachers have been really good to get us everything we needed. So
Yeah,
so that
I know
audio,
that.
Jesse, it seems to you that it's going to be super, super loud.
Yeah.
But the biggest thing for people is they can forgive small video.
Yeah.
They can't hear it that well.
Okay.
So,
Cool. So audio sounds good.
woo! There you go, man.
Elman Athletics says it sounds good, so it sounds good.
All right.
Thank you. Now I can show some of these videos.
There you go, man.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Yeah, come on.
Leave the door open.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Great. Thanks
All
again.
right. Yeah. See you guys.
Bye.
Right. Now to the program. %, it's not bad. Put my code in. Oh, you want to see a program? There's a whole bunch of programs. Okay, so let's see here. Where do we start? We'll go with Jasper. No, we'll go with. We'll go back. I know who you are, but no, I'm sure there's a lot of people out there who don't know who you are. Go ahead, tell me who you are.
My name is Brett McMahon
Yeah.
from Victoria, BC.
It's okay.
I've been racing triathlon since I was 10 years old.
It'll be fine. I can
So
go
coming up 30 years now, and competed at 2 Olympics, and now I'm an Ironman triathlete.
Cool. So, thank you for that. How do we, I don't know what I'm going to ask you. I'm trying to figure this out. Usually everything's on my phone.
Hey.
So basically, like what are like some of the accomplishments? You just said, you summed it up, but tell me more.
Yeah, after 30 years of racing, I've kind of tried every sport of triathlon, or every version. So, done the sprint distance, I've done super sprint distance. I've also obviously done the Olympics, done off-road triathlons called Xterra, half Ironman, full Ironman, and I was on the national team for the main part of my career, and for the last 7 years, I've been doing Ironman and got, 5 sub-8 hour Ironmans, 4 wins at Ironman, bunch of 70.3 wins.
And not just 4 wins. Like you do have some of the don't you have one of the fastest rookie times?
I've got the fastest first Ironman ever. And still have a couple course records, so it's been a fun journey switching from Olympic racing to the longer distance. For me, it was kind of more my wheelhouse. I enjoy the Olympic racing, and representing Canada at the Olympics was an amazing experience. And it was a long process, taught me a lot of great skills. And those skills are really what you need to be an Ironman, which is perseverance and work ethic, never giving up. And it takes all those to make it to the Olympics, and it takes all those to be successful at Ironman. And really for Ironman, it's about the training you put in and the preparation. So for me, I enjoy the training.
It's being
I
cut
enjoy the
off.
hard
Can
days.
you move it?
And that's why it really got
Can
for
you move
me
this? Can you move that?
on the Ironman course. Because you have to be tough and you have to do the work. There's no faking in Ironman. There's no
Good.
doing the bare minimum. There's no just resting on your talent. There's so much that goes into an Ironman, and that's really why I love the sport of Ironman and the community of Ironman, because it's such a journey just to do an Ironman. And so it's a fun experience to race the same course as the amateurs, and we all share the same ups and downs and have a great time doing that. So it's been a fun change, and it's been a long journey of triathlon racing, and I'm still enjoying it, and turning 40 this year. Woo! So we'll see how many more years I can make it happen, and it's just another challenge. Is how much more can I push my body as I get older, and what can I do better?
Oh, you summed that up really, really well. That's why I'm cycling for 24 hours at 40.
Yeah.
Okay, so you, with everything going on, COVID, social distancing, everything kind of being put on hold, what does like a daily regimen of like training look like? You talked about like how heavy it is. What does it look like for you now?
Yeah, the whole, COVID situation and just changing everybody's lives ultimately, just with just how we do day-to-day things like getting groceries, and people being able to go to work. For me, we are fortunate that we're in a part of the world and even the part of Canada where we're not on house lockdown. So I can still go out and do my job, which is train, and I can go outside, do my run workouts, do my bike workouts, but there's a lot of people that can't, and so they're indoor, riding on Zwift and on trainers and just like this. So I actually still do it because it gives me a certain skill set as well, training on the trainer, but it's also fun to participate in the experience that some people are forced to have, and it's neat to go into these virtual cycling worlds and, you know, the actual number of people participating has more than tripled than it ever has, and so it means people are, they're stuck at home, but they're not being stopped doing what they do, or they're even starting training. You know, there's people that have never ridden the bike, but they're riding indoors because they can't do their walking or hiking or running, and so there's a lot of negative things with the current health situation, but there are some interesting benefits that are coming of it, and it's forcing you to be creative, you know, try different things, and it's just a new challenge, and ultimately, if you rise to that challenge, if you try and be optimistic, you will see something from doing that, you will benefit. Yeah, there's going to be hard days. I go through those. There's been a few days where I've just stayed at home and I haven't gone out to do my workouts because it's like, I don't know when I'm going to race next, and you know, so there's always going to be tough days. But then I work through it, I think about it, and then I get back on the horse and get back to training and lay out that program. And so it's an interesting time, but it doesn't mean everything has to end. It doesn't mean you can't stop interacting with friends and family, and it just is in a different way. And sometimes you're actually communicating with people more now, because you don't have to try and meet somewhere. It's just giving them a call. You know, so I've talked to my brother and his family a lot more than when we, you know, didn't have to stay at home. And it's funny that way. Friends I've, you know, called up that you're just like, hey, I'm bored and haven't hung out with anybody, so let's have a chat. And
Yeah, your training schedule before this was nuts. And yeah, you must have a lot more time.
yeah, like for me, the training schedule and number of hours, it hasn't changed a lot. You know, really the main thing that happened is the swimming pool's closed. And, you know, swimming makes up typically, you know, I'd say a quarter or less hours of a weekly program. So, you know, but it's also, we're not swimming, so I'm trying to find ways to continue to use my arms. And so I borrowed a stand-up paddleboard that's narrow, and I go out on the ocean, and I paddle on my stomach with my arms. So I get out 3 days a week doing that. And then when I'm in the gym here in the garage, doing my weight sessions, each time I add on 20 or 30 minutes of arm or swim specific training. So, you know, I'm still getting the swim training in, it's just different. And, you know, it's just one of those things, you gotta find ways to be creative. You know, I'm not gonna be able to log 10, 12 hours of weight training to make up for the 10, 12 hours of swimming that I'm going to do. But that's just how it goes.
Totally. So before this, if COVID wasn't here, what did you have your eyes set on? And because of COVID, what do you have your eyes set on?
Well, yeah, obviously with the travel ban, basically I wouldn't be here right now.
Okay.
I'd be training in Hawaii. This time of year I've always gone to Maui for at least 5 or 6 weeks, and I do my main training block for the start of the season there. So, so the plan was to be essentially race fit right now and going to a race. So instead we decided to obviously dial things back. If you're not getting ready for a race, A, it's hard to motivate and push yourself as hard in training, and B, it's not good to. If you don't have a race coming up, you can't just keep smashing yourself day in, day out for 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 weeks or whatever it's going to be. So we actually just accepted what was happening, and we don't know when racing is starting, so you just go back and say, okay, what can we do? And that means, okay, we can work on weaknesses. So I'm spending more time doing weights, more time doing weights on specific weaknesses, and just spending more time doing power and strength training now on sport-specific stuff, so that when we do get to a point where it's like racing starting in 6 weeks, well, I'm strong, I have a good base fitness, and then I can start ramping up really quickly. And I won't be tired, I won't be, worn out from just trying to smash workouts for 8 or 10 weeks. So, I just actually finished the block of training, and normally I take, 1 or 2 days off in a kind of 4 or 5 day recovery break. Well, I decided there were some home projects I needed to do, and I've got lots of time right now, so I ended up taking four out of 6 days off. I would never do that, but times are different. It meant I could spend more time with my partner, and her and I went out for some nice walks and made some nice dinners, and so I was taking the opportunity to do some different stuff as well.
Yeah, just adjusting.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally. I guess I only have 2 more questions, but basically, what do you have? There's a lot of, like you said, beginners, Zwifters and things like that kind of out there. There's a lot more people on Zwift, like 12,000 sometimes.
Yeah.
What do you have for recommendations for people just kind of starting out?
Yeah, I think if you're just starting out into the indoor biking world or online biking world, I think it's just, starting out, just exploring the different courses and the different programs, and not necessarily jumping into killing yourself right away, because it's pretty easy to, but it's just talking to friends, and if they're going to be getting on, then get on with them. And there's lots of workouts going around right now. Everybody's posting up workouts that you can do. So finding something fun or interesting to do isn't hard. So it's just experimenting, and if you're just getting into it, one thing to remember is making sure you're properly prepared. So it's having your drinks, your gels, more water, towels, stuff like that, because once you start one of these programs, you don't want to kind of break the rhythm of it. Or let's say you're in the middle of a race, you don't want to be in the middle of 30, 40 an hour race and be out of nutrition, because if you stop, you're gone. So making sure you're ready. You can't just kind of pull over at the gas station and top up with a Coke and something like that. Once you're rolling, you got to keep going. So, just thinking about the workout, having that kind of stuff ready, and if you have too much, it's just going to sit there. It's not like you got to carry it around on a 4-hour ride, right? So that's kind of the fun part of it, is to just put on a smorgasbord and go to town, and you're going to be doing it for 24 hours. So
That was my next question. So what do you suggest for somebody who's doing it for 24 hours?
Well, I would make sure I set up next to a window, so A, you can get fresh air, but B, you can get food delivered.
Good idea.
And then they can just hand it through the window. Because that's one thing, racing Ironman, which is, 8 to 9 hours. When I finish, there's food that I just gotta have. Like, As soon as I finish, I have to have a piece of pizza. Even before I finish, I want a piece of pizza. So that's only 8 or 9 hours.
Romeo's is gonna help me with that.
So with 24 hours, you're gonna go through some hankerings, you know, and at the end of the day, for 24 hours of riding, it's about staying motivated, keeping your mind going, giving yourself little goals. So if you're just doing even just little loops or something, and okay, the next 2 hours I'm gonna do 5 times up this hill, you know, or at the end of this 4 hours, I'm gonna order a pizza, and I'm gonna eat it, or I'm gonna order a hamburger, or I'm gonna order a vegan smoothie from wherever. But that's your little treat, right? It doesn't matter what it is. At the end of the day, whether it's good food, bad food, once you're into something that long, you're just gonna need the calories. You're just gonna need it regularly. Hydrating properly is gonna be important. But then, yeah, just giving yourself something to work towards, something to motivate. Food works well for that.
Sweet. Okay, so now where can people find you?
My Instagram at Chiropractic. That's the most active profile. Everything kind of goes from there. Probably going to start doing some Facebook Live chats for people where I'm going to get online for probably an hour, 30 minutes to an hour, and just kind of open up a discussion. You know, so we can talk about this kind of stuff, and people can ask questions and, you know, work through different things. This is unlike anything anybody has ever gone through. So none of us are experts. So it just comes down to having a conversation and, you know, batting some ideas around. And, you know, I've learned a whole lot as well, just talking to people like, what are you doing to stay sane or stay motivated? Or, you know, I'm good at training hard and being motivated, but it's in a certain way. You know, I've worked through injuries and time off. I've never been totally healthy, super fit, and not allowed to race. That's new for me. So, you know, it's different.
Cool. That was awesome. Thanks very much.
No problem. We'll see you out there.
Always. Okay, so that was Brent McMahon. I've done a whole bunch of YouTube videos with him. Local guy. Because I didn't explain before. Local guy, local celebrity, triathlete. And I hope that, yeah, I hope that you get inspired from him. If you want to reach out, try Brent McMahon on Instagram. Or just go to my YouTube channel. There's a whole series of videos that talk about training and different things that he does. I have a whole playlist on Brent. So, okay, now to the next person. I'll just do one after another, it's just easier. Okay, who are we gonna do? Oh, okay, so before I start this, Matthew Sharp is, I met him yesterday. He's an awesome story. He's 28 or 29, and he was getting ready for the Olympics. So, you know, oh, anyways, he'll tell you. Yeah. Okay, so now we're going. Okay, this is kind of fun, right?
Yeah.
So, okay, so tell me about yourself. Who are you?
So, my name is Matthew Sharp. I'm a national team triathlete. I compete all over the world for Canada. Yeah, I've been doing triathlon since I was about 10 years old, and I'm 28 now. 28, yeah.
Oh, you look good for 28.
I'm trying to stay healthy, you know,
That should
doing all the
be-
spiking and whatnot. But yeah, I'm originally from Campbell River, so North Island, and moved down to Victoria when I was about 15, and you know, been doing triathlons the whole time. Training at the National Center here in Victoria, which has been yeah, really awesome. Great.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's awesome. I wish I had the questions. Yeah, basically, like, what are some of your achievements?
So I would say, you know, a few of my achievements. You know, I competed at the Commonwealth Games The first one, 2014, in Glasgow, Scotland, and the second one on the Gold Coast in Australia in 2018. And those are pretty special events. You know, they only happen, you know, once every 4 years or whatever. So, you know, for me, those are kind of like marquee achievements. Obviously, you know, the next goal is trying to get to the Olympics, which I was pretty on track for, you know, before this whole COVID situation.
You were pretty on track.
Yeah, pretty on track.
Okay, go into, you were already in Tokyo, and you guys did really well at a race.
We did, yeah. So last year at the Olympic test event, you know, we had a team strategy, myself and the other athlete, Tyler Mislechuk, and it ended up working out, you know, pretty damn well. He ended up winning the race, which, you know, we've never had a Canadian win an Olympic test event before, which is obviously a good sign. You know, you can prove you could win on the course and all that kind of stuff. And my role basically was to help him in the swim and on the bike. So, for those who don't know, triathlon at the Olympics, you're kind of drafting. It's not like normal triathlon where you're not supposed to be riding behind people. It's more like racing in Tour de France. So, you know, you're in groups and whatnot, and my role, you know, on the swim, I actually found Tyler pretty quickly at the beginning of the race, and so I kept him, you know, out of trouble, kept other people from kind of bumping into him and making him have to work too hard. And then on the bike, similar situation, you know, kept him in good position in the pack so that he was, you know, saving his legs for the run, and I was breaking the wind for him a lot of the time. And yeah, it worked out really perfectly. Honestly, don't know how it could have gone much better, and he ended up crossing the line first, which is huge. So, you know, it's complicated the qualifying for the Olympics, but Tyler kind of held the one spot for Canada. I hold the second spot at the moment with the points and the ranking.
Which is awesome.
Yeah, no, it's cool. So once the racing starts up, you know, my goal is going to be to maintain that ranking and make sure that you know, we got the team together again for the Olympics.
Yeah, and the Olympics are when?
So,
or what have you been told?
Yeah, kind of the new date is going to be July 2021.
Okay.
That seems to be pretty set at the moment, and you know, you just kind of calibrate off that.
Okay.
Who knows what else is going to happen, but you just kind of got to, you know, just envision that you're going to be there.
Yep. So there's a lot of triathletes always starting out just like you, like age of 10, figuring things out. What kind of recommendations would you have for a cyclist, swimmers, runners, all of it?
So, you know, if you're coming from like a single sport background, but you want to give triathlon a go, you know, it's funny, I always say, like, everyone's kind of a triathlete. You know, we all grew up, you know, taking swim lessons, swimming, you know, lakes and whatnot. And, you know, we all grew up riding bikes. You know, everybody knows how to run. So it's kind of all in everyone, in a way. So it's just a matter of, you know, maybe if you're motivated enough, you know, you'll find a way to get the bike training in and the run training in if you have a swimming background, or, you know, maybe you need to join a swim group or something, or a triathlon group. It's always good to find kind of like a squad, I guess, or like a crew, you know, that you can kind of just create accountability, you know, for showing up and whatnot. And it's always fun just to have people, you know, train with and to share kind of like a passion with. You know, I think that's the biggest thing is just, if you want to do it, find a group of people who kind of share that interest, and you know, it'll make it a lot more enjoyable.
Okay, so without, I asked this question before, but obviously the Olympics are number one, or maybe not. Are there anything else that you're really looking forward to within maybe your race season or within what's coming in the next year besides COVID?
That's a good question. I mean, we just don't know what this race season is going to look like, but, you know, now that we have had this, you know, racing taken away, it almost creates a sense of gratitude. So eventually when we do get back racing, you know, I think everyone's going to just generally appreciate the ability to do it versus what it was in the past, where you might take, you know, get the race a few weekends in a row, and the last weekend you might be like, oh, I'm kind of tired, like I don't really want to do this. But not having that opportunity, it kind of, I think it'll shift people's perspective. So yeah, I think mostly just gonna have a sense of gratitude for when I can race. And for myself, it's hard because, you know, for me, I'm always trying to chase the podium at certain races, and it has actually not been that successful the last few years. So I think I need to do a few things, you know, the next while to kind of address those gaps. And so when, you know, we start racing again, I kind of have made progress in a different way, and, you know, maybe a new training stimulus or something, or new training environment will help me kind of break through that plateau.
Okay, I just have two more questions. One, there's a lot of viewers out there that obviously know what Ironman is, because Ironman is popular. What is the difference between Olympic triathlon and Ironman triathlon?
Yeah, so like I kind of mentioned earlier, Olympic triathlon, it's kind of the stream that I'm in. It's obviously shorter races, a lot more intensity, I would say. You know, if you're racing for 2 hours versus 8 hours, it's going to be a lot more intense in some ways. But yeah, we kind of, they've had a bit of a shift over the years where, you know, everybody used to do just the Olympic distance, and now, you know, we race sprint distance, which is even shorter, half the Olympic distance. And now we even race super sprints, which is even shorter than that. So yeah, it's becoming very intense, you know, endurance sport. So for us, I guess the biggest difference between us and Ironman is the drafting on the bike. You know, you can work together with big groups of people, and just the kind of short, intense nature of it. You know, eventually, I'd love to try some kind of longer distance races. So we'll maybe get to that someday.
Cool. And last question: what kind of recommendations do you have for me riding for 24 hours in a row? You just said it, so go ahead, pull it out.
Well, you know, I think the biggest thing, you know, it's very impressive you're doing that. I don't know if I could do that. It's really, really cool, actually. You know, I think stand every once in a while. Make sure you're not sitting the whole time. That's going to be good. Fuel. You know, make sure you're taking enough calories. You're not bonking, because it's a long time to be on the bike. Yeah, I think if you have anything that's really motivating you and pushing you to do this, you know, always remind yourself what those are when you get pretty tired. Hour 17, I feel like, would be a tough hour.
Okay.
But yeah, and also, you know, chamois cream goes a long way.
Okay.
We're gonna have to load up on that if you haven't yet.
Cool. Okay, well, thank you very much. Again, Matthew?
Yeah, Matthew. Usually when my mom's angry at me, she calls me Matthew, so we'll do Matt, I think.
Okay, and where can people find you?
So, if you want to find me online, on Instagram at MDSharp, that's sharp with an E and then the number 1, so that's MDSharp1. On Twitter at MDSHRP, so no vowels.
Sweet, thanks.
Cool, thanks, man.
Okay, so Matthew Sharp, local guy, goes everywhere. So, great guy. Just yeah. So, posting, doing some shout outs. Michelle Minty, I was talking about Jax because Grandma was here saying hi to Jax and Marcus, and yourself, and Ryan, the Fam Jam. So, here you are. Ironman X92, I think that's Jason. Great, I love that you're back on your trainer, cheering me on. Hey, Maddie. Proud of you, Jesse. Stoked. Yeah, totally. I'm glad you're back on it. You're inspiring people to get back on their bike and be active during this tough time. Okay. Next one. What I may do, my battery's starting to die in a way on my computer, so I might unhook this thing for now, but still runs Zwift, but just on my computer. Let it cool down, get the battery juice back up, and then switch it back over. thank you for commenting, and give this video a thumbs up, and share it with your friends. So, thank you for your inspiration. Let's see here. What do we have? Oh, no, there's that one. I want this thing to drop. It looks like it's going to drop.
Yeah, it's underneath.
It's... Oh, no, that's that way. I don't want it to drop. It looks like it's going to stay in there. It's tighter now. There we go. Okay, we'll go to the next one. Where is he? Here he is.
No, I think it's actually half decent out now. Oh shit, I wonder how long this battery's gonna last.
You weren't supposed to hear that.
Okay, well, I'll let you know if my DSLR dies, but at least you'll have something. Yeah. Okay, cool, let me jump on.
Okay, so another guy just like Matthew, mountain bike cyclist on rollers from Ontario, I believe. So, yeah, listen to his story to inspire you to cycle.
Getting on the rollers without any barrier or anything. Yes. See if I can do this. Do it under pressure. There we go. Okay. I'm ready. Okay, so I am Peter Sarah. I'm originally from my hometown is Horseshoe Valley, Ontario. I'm a mountain bike racer, raced for the Norfolk Factory team. Been pro for a couple of years now. Heading into my third year elite now. I've been cycling since 2007. My family and I started at Hardwood Hills back then, at Hardwood Ski and Bike now, up in Orlando, Ontario. And yeah, it became a family affair after that. My brother, Quentin, is also a professional mountain bike racer with the Norfolk Factory team, so we get to travel and train everywhere on the same team, and that's super cool. Yeah, so pro, I did the entire World Cup circuit, and then make enough to live off doing this, and yeah, I get to, like, I would put my definition of being like a pro as like, this is what I do. Like, I don't have an alternative job. I don't have sort of other things going on the side. Like, this is what I dedicate my days to. I go to work, or should I say, I have fun on days that the sun's out and we get to ride our bikes and we get to have fun with friends and ride street trails, and I go to work on the days that it's raining and you gotta go do 6 hours. So, yeah. Yeah, no, it's pretty cool. And all the travel and stuff that comes along with it, like, there's a lot of pressure and there's a lot of sort of demand on us to perform at the World Cup level and like for our teams and our sponsors. But the travel and the experiences that come along with it are a payment for themselves. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know how far back we want to go with this, but back in 2013 was probably one of my most successful years in my career. I was a junior back then, I was a second-year junior, and I won 4 national titles that year between mountain bike, cyclocross, individual time trial on the road, and the crit race on the road. Then I also won a Mountain Bike World Cup and placed second at the World Championships in South Africa that year. So that was a pretty big year. And then I joined the Norfolk Factory team the year after that. And since then, like I had a third place finish at an under 23 World Cup. And most recently, I had a 6th place and an 11th place finish in two cross country World Cups last season, and 3 top 10 finishes in the short tracks. So yeah, last year was a big year. Last year was revving up and looking forward into Tokyo this year, but then the situation we're in right now, we're just kind of waiting another couple months. Yeah, and then sorry, I didn't answer your national champ question. So maybe this with my hands. So I'm actually wearing my. It's actually pretty warm out. I'm just going to pick this up, but yeah. So I'm wearing my custom Jackaroo national champ jersey, North Factory team, and yeah, this is my 3rd year as the elite national champ for Canadian men. So that's been super cool and a cool honor to fly the flag every year. Yeah, thank you. Okay. Have fun. Continue to, like, when I was young, the community that I had and the fun that I had was the thing that, like, really drove me to the sport, and it's the thing that continues to drive me now. I often think back to some of the camps and some of the experiences I had as a, like, 15, 18-year-old sort of junior cadet cyclist. And yeah, those were the times that, like, I made and put in a lot of sort of, like, foundation as to, like, why I want to do this, and the community relationships that I made were super important and carrying me through now. And then I'd like to speak sort of directly to the up and coming, like, parents of young cyclists. Just, like, support your kids, but don't, like, they'll put enough pressure on themselves. You don't need to put the pressure on your kids. Like, they've got it. They want to race, they're gonna race. They want to race hard, they're gonna race hard. So just keep it fun. Let everybody have fun with it. Yeah. Tips and tricks for the current situation of riding indoors, or tips and tricks in general? Yeah, so, well, riding indoors, so I'm riding rollers right now. I don't have anything around me to catch myself, so I wouldn't recommend that to anybody, but I've been riding rollers exclusively as my indoor trainer for the last, like, 7 years. I don't know, I just like them for resistance. Like, I don't get bored because I can't stop. I will just fall over otherwise. So, but no, just in general, sort of tips and tricks. Like, I would suggest joining sort of your local cycling scene. Go out, join your local club. Go out, get involved with the community. That's going to be the way that you'll be able to get involved with people who know more than you, get involved with the local scene, and you'll be able to develop with your community that's around you. I know that that's extremely difficult at this time because group rides and riding with coaches who are sort of veterans and stuff like that isn't really a thing. But when we have the chance to get back outside and get together with people and ride with other people and more experienced people, that's my big suggestion. Right now, in the current context of COVID-19, obviously Zwift is a huge benefit and a huge tool to stay engaged and stay connected with people. So yeah, get on your trainer. It's nice to sit outside and be able to actually have a virtual group ride with some of your community. I'm riding my Chiropractic SLR. Yeah, this road bike has served me really well. It's been around for a few years now. Yeah, I've actually just surpassed 10,000 miles on it. Yeah, a few months ago. So it's good. I like to put most of my volume and most of my base miles on a road bike in the winter. And then yeah, with the current context of no racing this season, back onto the road bike for some more base miles. Yeah, like, it's challenging, isn't it? It's interesting. I fluctuate from being extremely motivated and logical with the fact that, like, this is a whole year for me to train, this is a whole year for me to get better. But then I flip back and forth between sort of that motivation and just feeling almost like burnt out and fatigued. Like, there's so much going on. There's so much news, so much volatility, and sort of everything we had planned out. It's just trying to take it like one day at a time, but still with the overall focus of bettering ourselves and progressing as athletes. Like, I know that sounds super generic. Like, I'll speak a little bit more specific to it. Specifically, like, I've been a student for the last 5-6 years. So I graduated from University of Guelph with a water resources engineering degree last December. Sorry, December 2018. Not last December. So yeah, like, technically I've only been a pro or a full-time pro just before I was a student athlete. So yeah, I've only been doing this sort of full-time for a year and a bit now. So it's kind of cool to now have another chunk of time that I can fully dedicate my lot to that, like, building up that pace miles or building up my overall aerobic engine that I might have not had the chance to while I was a student. Yeah. Yeah, so with that 6th and 11th place finish that I touched on from the 2019 season, those put me in the position of the top male prospect for Canada for Tokyo, for an Olympic race. So yeah, it was a little challenging when all this came out that, like, oh no, what's going to happen to that selection criteria I hit, and what's going to, like, what is this all going to turn into? And then there was like a 3-day period where Canada said they wouldn't go to the Olympics if they didn't postpone it. And then the, like, IOC was like, oh yeah, we'll, like, postpone it, but, like, we're not sure when. And then, like, the day after that, they're like, oh no, we're postponing it. So that was like a huge emotional roller coaster those 3 days. It was kind of nutty. But no, just kind of keeping our eyes up, taking our time to refocus. I think there's definitely some uncertainty when, like, we can't sort of we can't just, like, pinpoint, like, oh, I'm training for, like, the race season. The race season starts at the beginning of May. It's like, oh, we're training and the race season might start in September. So, I don't know, like, logically it makes sense to just keep training and working hard, and emotionally just kind of ride the wave of it. But I'm definitely still got my eyes focused on the Olympics. Yeah, I definitely would love to go be a part of Team Canada and represent the country in that fashion if they go off in 2021. So that's where the big objective focus is. Yeah. 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 Yeah, so I'm on Instagram. I'm PD 2_D. PD. Yeah, PD 1_ is me, but it's 2 underscores. And then same with Twitter. I'm on Facebook as well as Peter Becerra, not as much. And then my brother and I kind of run a Becerra racing account. It's just like the two of us, and we just kind of do some sort of family messing around on that. Those are the big places. I have a website, peterbecerra.com. So yeah, feel free to reach out to me through the website or follow along. I blog occasionally or put up some interesting stuff occasionally. And right now, I might as well go off into this tangent, but right now with the whole sort of COVID stuff and having some time on my hands, I recently started a like Fun Fact Friday post that I do every week. So yeah, like I really enjoyed going through school as an engineer, and really I'm like passionate about sort of like stormwater and groundwater systems and hydrology. So I decided to share some of that with my audience. So I try to do a Fun Fact Friday, and it's either like water resources based or it's like legitimately something cool that I learned halfway through the week. So yeah, I try to do that, and then I don't know, it's just a nice way to stay connected with that side of my brain. Cool, thank you. I appreciate you inviting me on here. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. And make sure everybody donates. This is a super cool cause, and happy to be part of this. Thank you. What? Okay, sweet.
So I later on realized that initially that program was designed for my other program. So my other program had all the interview questions and had everything going on, and didn't just have, it had more of a, less of this background music. Anyways, great guy, I met him over Zoom calls. So moving to Victoria, so give him some support if you're in the Victoria area. His girlfriend's coming to Langford, so yeah, welcome to Victoria, and great to have another very good biker in the vicinity. So yeah, I'm just gonna have to make a few adjustments, but this is working well. What do we have? 44%, so that's okay. Charging this because who knows, I might need it later. I don't know how much battery juice I have on that. Actually, Mom, do you want to just check to see if it says in the corner how much space there is? There's nothing, is there?
No.
No, so that's a tricky thing with an
Doesn't
iPhone.
say anything.
Yeah, it's just a whole screen. So, we'll just hope for the best, I guess. I hope it's fully charged. It is plugged in, so I don't think it'll die, so I hope it won't die. Anyways, computer, I'm gonna have to turn this off. I'm still gonna run everything. I'm still on Zwift, but I'm gonna run it through the screen, not through this. It just takes a lot more power because although this is powered, it seems to take a lot more power from the computer. I'm at like 15%. I don't want the computer to die because it runs Zwift. So you just make do. So that being said, I'm going to do that, and I'm going to create another program. Another person for you guys to listen to. Let's see here. Who are we going to add? Oh, Kevin Nunn. Here's your shout out. It's 4 o'clock. We're 3 hours in. 2,000 calories. 65K. So going pretty consistent. Update 200 watts. I can see in the mirror. And just keep moving forward. I know I look like I'm cycling by myself, but I think there are other people there. If you are there, comment. I'd love to hear from you. You know, I see the comments. You know, comment more. I love your inspiration. It always helps. Oh, Christina,
Your cousin.
my cousin called. Thank you for the
Vancouver.
encouragement. Thank you very much from Vancouver. And you guys are starting to get off work and whatnot. So thank you for your inspiration. I'll keep moving. I'm just keep on adjusting. I know Brent said don't get off and don't stop, but it's hard when you had to, yeah, just curveballs. Figure it out. So I'll tune into another program, throw in Kevin, hear his impactful story, and you don't have background noise, so it's a little bit better.
Hi Jesse, Kevin on here, checking in with you buddy. I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Well, as you know, I'm originally from the United Kingdom, moved over to Victoria in the June of 2004. Just completed my 22 years with the British Armed Forces. Loved it, I'd do it all over again. What did I do when I first came over? Well, I started working at Club Phoenix for 4 years. As one of their personal trainers, became their head trainer. Loved every minute of that. Seeing people achieve their goals is just second to none. But then I was very lucky and I got hired with the Spanish Police Department. I became their equipment officer. What does that mean? Well, basically, everything they use and everything they wear, body armor, weapons, tasers, clothing, radios, everything you see that they wear around their belt, that's my responsibilities. I've got to make sure that they have what they need to carry out their daily tasks. Well, as you know, fitness has been a huge part of my life, growing up as a nipper, playing football back in the UK, joining the armed forces. Obviously you've got to stay fit, you do a lot of crazy stuff, assault courses, lots of tabs, lots of weight. Loved it. Since moving over here though, I did play a little bit of football with the Gorge football team, with the over 35 Masters, but I love my gym work and my strength training. But then I also moved into doing triathlon. That was in 2013, just at the end. But prior to that, I got involved in charities, working with the Spanish Police Department, Cops for Cancer Tour de Rite, very dear to my heart, kids dealing with cancer. So in 2010, my dad had just passed away, and I wanted to start giving back and thinking, how can I get involved? So I actually grew my hair, which is very rare, and right now I've got my short flat top that I have and cut every 2 weeks. But I went Billy Idol white. And that actually raised $2,500. I was actually blown away. So in 2011 I thought, how can I better that? Let's go Billy Idol again, but let's run from Duncan to Victoria. So I did. People thought I was absolutely crazy. I'm going to run the 60k over the Malahat. But it raised $13,500. I was absolutely blown away with the commitment that was shown by those people in the community of Victoria and the surrounding areas. So in 2012, I wanted to take it a little bit further and take it higher. What can I do? How can I make more money? I want people to think I'm crazy. I know what. Let's pull a mini around UVic. So I pulled a mini around UVic for 21.2 kilometers.
A mini car.
A half marathon. That took me just under 13 hours, but I did it. Raised over $35,000 though for an amazing cause. Then in 2013, I actually got asked if I could be a special guest rider with the Tour de Rock. Now the Tour de Rock, as you know, is a bike ride from the top of the island all the way down to Victoria, 1,100 kilometers over 2 weeks. So then I had to start thinking again about how am I going to raise money for the charity. Well, one of my goals was to do, and I did, a 24-hour bike ride. I rode for 24 hours around the UVic University Ring Road. People again thought I was nuts, but it was all about getting a good team together. So we did. We got a good team together, and I rode with 3 other officers who were riding that year with the Tour de Rock. And we started at midday on the Saturday and finished at midday on the Sunday. To put that together, and I now know what you're going through throughout the hours that you're going to be pedaling on that stationary bike, you've got to think about your nutrition. You've got to think about your hydration. You've got to think about how you're going to keep motivated, how you're going to keep the positivity going. Well, I know you've got a great team around you, and I'm sure that you're really working on your hydration and your nutrition. The thing what was difficult for me on my 24-hour, because it was around the ring road, was how do you get that substance in of like pastas or something, some real good goodness, not just the Carbo Pro that was taken in my water bottles. So we brought in a spin trainer on the side under a tent. So anytime I would stop and get off the bike to eat some solid food, I'd still be spinning the legs, but I'd be eating at the same time. There were some funny pictures out there, I can tell you. But I can actually say that I actually span for 24 hours, or near as damn it, because there was a couple of times I needed to go to the bathroom, and they kept the bathrooms open there at the university so we could quickly nip in. But maybe out of the 24 hours, maybe a couple of minutes were P-stops. But whilst you're on the bike, there's a lot of things that go through your minds. Am I actually going to be able to complete this? I'm getting tired. But what motivates you? I'll tell you what motivated me. It was thinking of why I was doing it and what the cause was I was doing it for. And for me, it was the kids. And I know that you're doing it for all these local businesses that are suffering right now because of COVID-19. So I think what you're doing is absolutely phenomenal, my friend. Stay positive. You know you can do it. You've got the team around you. You know you're going to get hydrated. You know you're going to get fed. That support is huge. When you're getting to about 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning and you're starting to feel fatigued, think about you're not going to be beat. I always say to myself, you will not beat me. That's my go-to words. I've now gone into Ironman triathlon, and that's my dark place phenomenon. When I get there, I think about that, thinking I've trained too hard, I've come too far, I've spent too much time in my training schedule for you now to stop me crossing that finish line. And for you, that finish line is that 24 hour. And I know that a lot more people are going to get around you, are going to support you, and hopefully are going to really get the funding going. So if I can say to anybody who's watching this right now, make sure that you go on to the website, the 24-hour Quaran-stream, the Rapid Relief Fund. The local businesses have looked after Jesse to get him to where he is right now. He's putting himself out to make sure that local businesses hopefully can stay alive. So please go on, buy a gift card, give back to this community that hopefully will be able to stay alive after everything that has gone on. I want to give a big shout out also to Popeyes, Chris Kinnear, and BDHQ, Jason Ball, who have set this up as well. You guys are phenomenal. Without the support, without people like your good selves, these things don't happen. Jesse, I am with you 110% of the way, buddy, and I will be logging on and I will be buying some cards to try and keep these local businesses going. I will try and pop down to see you in person throughout the day if I can make it. Thinking about you, buddy. Do what you know you can do. Stick at it. When the going gets tough, just keep saying to yourself, Jesse, you've got this. Jesse, I am not going to let you beat it. Jesse, we believe in you. Keep it going, buddy. Much love, much respect.
Should I be saying, Kevin, I got this? Kevin, we got this? I got this. We got this. Okay, so Kevin Nunn, hometown hero. Pulled a car around UVic Ring Road. Like, that's crazy. Yeah, with the COVID-19, you can't really have too much of a team. It's a problem with social distancing and whatnot. So the people that are helping out, thank you very much. It's just tricky. I don't know if my computer's gonna die. It might die. So, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna stop this. So I'm gonna keep going. I just hope I finish this course, because otherwise I'll have to start it again when it's. It's just overheating. So it runs heat. I got a new battery, but battery doesn't seem to be working very well. So so much for that. We'll have to talk to them about that. But you know, curveballs and sliders and all sorts of fun stuff today. But keep going, like Kevin said. So thank you for your support. You guys are awesome. Go to my website, thehealthytransformation.com. Orange thing, banner at the top. Click it. All the businesses involved, donations, gift cards, percentage of proceeds goes to that. And we're here to support local businesses, but also support, it's also going to go in turn to help the families struggling for a hard time through the Rapid Relief Fund. So, Chris says, smile. And here I am. Keep going. So, what do you guys want to see? I got tons of videos and whatnot to keep you guys going and keep you motivated. Yeah, my computer's definitely gonna die. So that's okay. It is what it is. I just bought a brand new battery, but I don't know. I got a heat cooling pad underneath. It's not super hot. Just it is what it is. So yeah. Anyways, let's put on another program.
It doesn't charge while you're charging it? Like, you can
It's
still
fully,
run it?
Mom, it's fully charged,
Oh,
but it's fully plugged in and everything. All the programs are off it. It's just not going on. So, oh, my team is my mom. So shout out my mom. And
thank you.
social distancing 101. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Oh yeah, another program. Wait. 1902. Okay, another program. I'm just gonna let this thing charge. I don't want it to die. It's dying. Let's see here. Who are we gonna add today? Oh, this one's super cool. Popeye shout out right here. This guy's a beast. Great workout. What time is it? 4:20. Well, not exactly, but 4:21. So you guys should be done. 4:20 is done. So this will help you to get going. I hope I pronounced this right. Gabriel Varga. I might play this tomorrow morning too. I'll let you tell his story. He is just crazy. Popeye's athlete. Oh.
Pro kickboxer. I've won 6 pro world titles. Hey Jesse, my name is Gabriel Varga. I live in Victoria. I'm a pro kickboxer. I've won 6 pro world titles. You can see some of my belts behind me here. Today, to break up your cycling workout, that's awesome that you're doing that, by the way. I'm just going to have you go through a little bit of a warm-up for kickboxing. We're going to throw in a few kickboxing techniques here and there, but nothing too advanced. I hope you enjoyed the workout and good luck with your 24 hours of cycling. Alright, let's start this round off with jumping jacks. No arms.
Guys, that you
In
got the
and out,
batteries
in and
up,
out.
Yeah, I know. What do you do, right?
Oh, we're doing a workout.
Yeah, so if you guys want to follow along, this guy will, here. You can bring it here. You want to bring the camera a bit
And
closer?
now add a crisscross between your feet as they come together.
Just, Mom, you're going to focus right on this. Yeah, good, cool.
So, if he's a kickboxer,
Let's change it to a run on the spot with straight punches in front.
Okay, you want to do a workout? Follow along, people.
Run on the spot with a double step on the standing leg. And back to running on the spot with straight punches. And keep running on the spot, but change those punches to uppercuts.
That's 30 seconds. Because you're going to need it. You know, do your best falling out at home. This guy's like a super pro, so but fun to watch. Nice. Cool water.
You gonna put some music on or no?
Uh,
Wait till it's over or? But I guess you can't hear the guy.
no. I just wish I had, yeah. Music's on there, everything's on there.
Guess you don't wanna hook up my computer.
This one?
Mine.
No, I need special music.
Oh,
I can't have tracks that are popular. I get in trouble.
okay. So are you charging it now? Or it's cooling
It's
it down?
closed it so it's like it cools up. It's like it's not super hot. Like the cooling fan is great, but I want to get it up to 80% or 90% and do it again until 7 or 8 o'clock. And then do it again, and so I have to keep on. I thought I had a solution, so yeah. Guess I need a new computer. Guess you too. I need a new computer.
No, they could get you new.
Sorry?
Just probably use batteries.
Yeah, they should.
This is a hard drill, so if you need a chair or you need to go to the wall, utilize that for your balance. Remember, heel tucks all the way back to the bum and get full extension on your leg. We're going to throw 20 of those on the left and then move into 20 on the right.
Wow.
Now pick up your leg, throw a round kick, and hold it at hip level. If you can go a little higher, you can challenge yourself by getting that extra few inches out of it, maybe even an extra foot if you're super flexible and you have the strength for it. And switch legs. And down. And now we're going to kick a low drop, medium height drop, and then a head kick drop. Low, middle, high. Work at that. And switch legs now. And switch again. But this time, don't drop your foot in between each kick if you can manage it. These are karate style kicks, super good for developing your hip flexibility and strength.
Keep on doing this.
Difficult, more complicated. When we had two respiratory illnesses circulating at the same
And in this round, just start with bouncing forward and back, forward and back. And I'll let you know when we're going to add punches into this footwork. Now let's add the jab. Every time you move forward, stick that jab out. Make sure your right hand, or the hand that's not punching, stays locked to your cheek. And let's change that to jab cross now. Okay, every forward motion, throw that jab cross. And jab cross jab now. 3 punches, and you jump out and jump back in for another 3 punches. And we're back to just simply footwork, in and out, in and out. And add the jab. And add the cross, so we have jab cross going out now on each forward motion. And change it to jab cross jab. Work that speed on the punches. And non-stop straight punches. Keep it up right to the buzzer. And let's start with the jab. Every time you hear that beep, throw that jab. Remember to utilize footwork in between.
Thing. I think. No, I can't see.
And make that a jab cross now. On each beat, jab cross.
I don't know what it's beeping. It's not one thing, it's another. I don't know why it's beeping. I don't know what that is.
And we have jab cross hook now. Every beat, jab cross hook.
Oh, it's from his workout. Honey.
And let's add on one final technique. Add the cross, jab, cross, hook, cross on each beat.
The beeping was in the program, I believe. So there you go, Yanni. Hopefully that helps you. My computer is plugged into power. I have a tech answering some
And
questions
same as
right
last
now.
round, let's start with the jab on
Powered
each
in,
beat.
everything's
Quick and
plugged in.
fast.
And I have the new battery. Hi, Yanni and Nico. And Jen, and I forgot your new fur baby.
It's like about 20 feet. So you do a certain jab.
Oh, it's like he's doing a jab every time. Okay,
Yeah,
there we go.
every time it beeps, is it?
Now let's add that hook, that lead arm hook, to the jab. And next technique, let's add a knee, a back knee, to the jab hook. And we're adding a cross to the combo. Jab hook, back knee, cross.
People don't like the beeping, so I just, sorry, it's in the video. If I could turn on music, I would. Sorry, Gabriel. People are, is it beeping? That's 30 seconds, yeah. It's his program, it's, people are, I think it's the punch.
It is.
So, that's the answer. Casey Minty, yes, my brother is messaging me saying stop the beeping.
I know.
Yanni, love you, brother. I know the beeping is hard. I need background music, but it's on here. And
Only on the beat. Flip the jab and
Just hold on
it's
to
on,
your
I need a
cross.
computer or something.
Jab,
This is
head
the
angle
joke.
slightly up to the side. Counter with your back arm. Counter with that cross.
I love your, love that, Yanni. Thank you. It's like a,
Let Casey bring you a new
I can maybe start talking so the beeping kind of gets filtered.
It's loud.
It is very loud.
Should be like a bang. It should be like that.
See, it's like I can't even do it. I don't even know what he's doing, but you can like beat, 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 beat,
There's
beat,
certain gesture.
beat,
with
beat.
the-
I can't kick right now because I'm kind of busy. But kick, punch, kick, punch. Woo! No more beeping.
Rest 30 seconds.
30-second rest. Not for me though. For you. Oh, Casey suggests to start swearing on the beeps. Let's see how the battery's doing on this thing. That's only 25%. Like, I don't understand it. Plugged in and everything. Oh, sorry, Jax was responding for Michelle. Hi, Jax.
Hey, Jax. Sorry.
Oh, Bonnie Stedman, hi. 25% on my battery, so it is working, but it is taking a long time. If anyone has a 2013 late MacBook Pro, could use another charger, I've suggested. I could maybe send somebody to Best Buy, but you can't really go inside Best Buy right now. Okay, let's see, where's he at? I can't see. Round 9. Wow, you guys are doing more of a workout than I am.
Alright guys, just follow along with me here. We're going to start in the side plank on the elbow. And let's go. Look up towards your fingertips. And let's transition to a full plank. And we're going to go up to a push-up position and down to the plank. One arm at a time. And quickly turn over to side plank, opposite direction. And back to climbing from the elbows up to the hands. Go for speed. Up, down. Up, down. Up, down. And transition over to your side plank again.
Hi, it's Scott from the Red Barn.
And back to up, down, elbow to hand. This is where it starts to get hard now.
Thanks for the bananas, Scott.
And over
We
to
need
the
another
side
banana.
plank.
Thank you. Team Mom. Woo!
And back to elbow to hands. Again, trying to maintain that speed. Keep that core tight. Turn it over to a side plank.
Oh, here it goes.
Coming down to the end here. One more elbow to hand. And side plank. And all done. Nice work. Alright guys, I hope you enjoyed that workout. Thanks so much to Popeyes for getting me involved. If you guys are curious, this progressive Omega Essential Fish Oil. It's my go-to when I go to Popeyes. It's the one that I use all the time during my training camps. Keeps my body feeling fit and not worn down while I'm training 4 to 5 hours, 6 days per week. Everybody who's watching Jesse do his cycling can donate. That would be amazing. He's doing something fantastic for everybody. Remember, we will get through this time period. Everybody stay strong. Work together. Be kind to others. And once again, Jesse, thanks so much for taking the initiative and doing something so amazing.
Okay, there you go. Gabriel Varga incredible. I don't think I can do that, but he's amazing. Okay, let's see here. Who do we have? I got that one, got that one, got that one. Okay, one other workout. Not as hard, but very inspiring. Let's see here. Actually, if you're in the Victoria area, no, never mind. I'll follow it up. This one's great.
Hi Jesse, my name is Marco Capiero. I'm a health and wellness coordinator for the Coast Salish Health Directors and the First Nations Health Authority. I work between 9 different nations on the South Island. I'm also a capoeira teacher with Group Washe Capoeira. I've been training capoeira for over 19 years, competing at a very high level. Before all the craziness happened with the COVID-19 crisis, I was teaching many different boot camps for different nations here on the South Island, as well as youth capoeira classes and adult capoeira classes based out of our gym at Studio 4 Athletics in downtown. My background is I'm an Anishinaabe. My family comes from Rainy River First Nation in Ontario, and then my father is from Chile. I was born and raised here on Coast Salish territory. I'm going to run you through a couple different style workouts that I like to do with my capoeira workouts and my boot camp workouts, and then I'm going to show you a little bit of capoeira. So our first exercise, we're going to do a jumping jack, and we're going to do a tuck, legs up to our chest here. So we're going to go here 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. Now from there, we're going to squat down like this, like we're sitting in a chair. This position here, in capoeira, we like to call our cadeira. So I'm going to go cadeira. I'm going to go side to side 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good, and back 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And so it's important to remember when I'm doing this, I'm staying low through the whole time. So I'm not going to come up like this and then back down. In capoeira, we're always using our legs. We're always staying low. So I want to try to burn out my legs in this warm-up exercise. I'm not going to go 1 and then back down. I'm going to stay at one level through the whole time here, nice and low. Side to side, transferring my weight over. In the capoeira, I'm doing this a lot. I'm moving around here, up and down. Okay, so I need to stay nice and low here. Side to side, transfer my weight across. Warm-up exercise is we're going to do a handstand, fall down, do a push-up, jump up into another handstand. But in capoeira, we don't call them handstands, we call them bananeras. So I'm going to do a bananera, drop down, 1 push-up, back up to my bananera. Okay? So it goes like this. Here, 1, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Okay, next one. You're gonna find a small amount of room. You don't need a whole bunch for this. You can go bear crawl from one end to the other. If you're just using your living room, that's totally fine too. You can go like this. Start low from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then back. Again. Alright, for the next exercise, I'm going to start nice and low here like this. I'm going to put one hand down. So if my right hand's going down, My right leg's gonna come out. I'm gonna go from here, 1, in, come back. I'm gonna switch my hands, and I'm gonna switch my legs at the same time. My left hand's going down, my left leg's going out in front. In, back, in, back, in, back. Okay, next one, we're going to do jumping lunges, alternating each side, like this. Okay, so the next exercise we're going to do is called the Ginga. Now in Capoeira, it's very different from any other kind of traditional martial arts. In Capoeira, we're always moving around with our opponents. If you've seen Capoeira before, it almost looks like the two opponents aren't hitting each other. Well, that's because in Capoeira, instead of locks, we have things called esquivas, which are escapes. So it's almost like having a dialogue, a conversation through your movements with your opponent. If I'm having a conversation with you, if I throw a kick, it's almost like asking your opponent a question. They're going to move out of the way and respond with an answer. So in Capoeira, we're always moving, and so our main stance for Capoeira is called the Ginga. Okay, we're swinging, we're swaying, we're moving side to side. So that's going to be our next exercise. So we're going to start like this. Our first position here is called cadeira. My legs bent here like this. I'm not going to be hunched over like this here like that. I'm going to be straight back here. Arms in front here. The next step, I'm going to decide which leg I'm going to put back first. Right now I'm going to put my left leg back here. If my left leg's back, my left arm is going to be in front of my face here like this. Not down here, up here in front of my face. From there, this is your Ginga 1 position here. I'm going to step to the side, back to my cadeira, and now I'm going to switch my legs and my hands at the exact same time. Okay, so I'm not going to go 1, 2. I'm going to switch at the same time here like this. Right leg back, right arm in front. Step, 1, 2. This is the Ginga. Straight from the side angle here. Cadeira, Ginga. We usually do that the most out of any movement we do in Capoeira. So we can do that from anywhere between 5 and 10 minutes. We do it a lot. We get our legs nice and strong. The next day after you're doing a full 10 minutes of Ginga, your back's going to be sore, your legs are going to be sore. Okay, it works your whole body. Very important to have a strong Ginga if you want to be good at Capoeira. So that was my little warm-up for you. When I'm teaching my Capoeira classes, I do my warm-up from anywhere between 15 minutes and 20 minutes. I make my students do about 100 burpees, 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 squats, stuff like that, going side to side, doing the squats that we did before, with the length of our studio. I know we're in an unprecedented and uncertain time right now with the COVID-19 crisis. I just want to remind everybody to please support your local businesses by buying a gift card to your local business. Okay, make sure you keep up with the social distancing. And I want to give a huge shout out to Chris and Popeye Supplements Victoria for supporting me and the things that I'm doing within different Indigenous communities. I really want to thank you for that. Shout out to Studio 4, Darcy, Kevin, Mr. Luteshta, who's my teacher and my mentor. And right now I'm going to show you a little bit of Capoeira.
Okay, there you go. That guy's awesome. So, Marco that's called capoeira. So I think it's Brazilian martial arts, and I've been a dance. It's awesome. Axe capoeira, like you said, Brett Testa, Kevin Brett Testa in Studio 4. Awesome guy. They I think their own studio in Victoria that does that. So go check them out. Again, support all the local businesses. Go to the Healthy Transformation. Just shout out after shout out, and just try to support all the local businesses, which will in turn supports the people who are doing this for, the families of Victoria through a tough time. So I think I'm 4 hours in. Yeah, just about to go 4 hours. Yeah, starting to sweat, but keep going and keep moving and keep inspiring. Let's see how the battery's at. 38, something. I want to keep it running, but 38 is not very high at all. All right. Oh well. Let's see what we got. We'll go Chris Acibro. Haven't heard that name in a long time. Owns a studio in Langford. A kick-ass. If you want to know about kettlebells, this is definitely the one to watch.
Hi everybody, Carissa here from the West Shore Warehouse. Obviously I'm not in my gym right now, I'm coming to you from my house as we are in quarantine. Shout out to Jesse on his bike, keep on crushing it 24 hours. I can't imagine, I can't wait to see what it's like at the end of all of this. And a big shout out to Chris from Popeyes Victoria. Make sure that you guys are buying some gift cards to help support the local businesses during this time. Really important time. So today here I'm going to take you guys through a kettlebell workout. It will be a beginner kettlebell workout. I will give you guys some advanced movements as well if you'd like to take that option if you have some experience with kettlebells. Alright, so we're going to break the workout into two parts. Take the first part as sort of a warm-up, and then the next part is going to be a little bit more conditioning, okay? So what we're going to do is we're going to start with 4 exercises. So your first exercise with the kettlebell is going to be a kettlebell deadlift to get those hamstrings nice and loaded up and warmed up. So you hold the kettlebell like so, and then you're hinging at the hips by pushing your bum back until that kettlebell comes to a hover over the ground, and then standing up. Alright, so from the side, you can see I'm shifting my body weight back, keeping everything nice and long, and then coming all the way up to standing. Alright, second exercise is going to be a swing pass. So at the top of your swing, you're passing your kettlebell. Alright, so you start with one hand on the bell, swing, right at the top of that movement, you're passing your kettlebell, okay? So right where it feels weightless, that's where you take your hand off. Very important here to keep the arm nice and tight to the body on the way down. No chasing that kettlebell down. Alright, third exercise is going to be somewhat of a burpee. We're not actually jumping, so you're going to place your hands down, step out onto a plank, step in, and then stand up. Of course, if you've got a chair or a couch, you can do that on a chair or a couch. And then your last exercise is a Cossack squat. So toes are pointing out to the sides, and you come down into that side lunge, nice stretch through the inner thigh, side to side. You can even come up and take your toes up on the other side. All right. So we're going to do 3 rounds through. You're going to work for 20 seconds an exercise. You'll have 10 seconds rest where I'll remind you what's coming next. All right, so let's start with those deadlifts. In 3, 2, 1, and here we go. Nice stretch with the back of the legs, and then standing tall. Good, think about drawing that belly button in nice and tight, bracing the abs. Good, 10 seconds. Neck is long, spine is long. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and resting. Awesome. Next we have our swing pass in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and here we go. At the top of that swing, right where the kettlebell feels weightless, That's when you take your hand off and pass it. If you're uncomfortable passing your kettlebell in your house, you can always do this as a 2-arm swing. Good, drive through your heels, standing nice and tall. 3, 2, 1, and you're resting. Awesome. All right, our step out burpee. Take that kettlebell to the side in 3, 2, 1. Plant your hands. You'll step out into your plank position, step in, and come up. Good. Keep your abs tight, and the shoulders are right over top of the wrists. Nice work, you guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and resting. Awesome. Cossack squat. Toes are pointing up to the side. This is about a bit of a stretch, a little bit of mobility. 3, 2, 1, and here we go. Side to side. Good. Keeping that head and chest up. And if you need to, you can walk your hands alongside your mat. Good. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and resting. Awesome. Back to that deadlift. Good. Round number 2. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Shift your hips back. Good. As you stand up, squeeze your tush. Drawing everything up and in. Shoulders back. Good. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and resting. Swing pass, swing pass. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Top of the swing. Make your pass. Let that arm hit the body. Then you drive from your hips. Good, here comes the cat. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and resting. Awesome. That slow burpee. Again, you can put your hands on a chair or a couch if you need to. Elevate. 3, 2, 1. Stepping out. Stepping in. And all the way up. Good. Get nice and warm. Awesome job, you guys. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Awesome. Cossack squat. Toes pointing out to the sides. Show you the side view. Get in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and here we go. Side to side. You can always do this weighted as well, so you can hold your kettlebell in front of you or in the rack position. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and resting. Good. You have one more round, starting with that kettlebell deadlift. Shoulders back, abs tight. 3, 2, 1, and here we go. Shift the hips back. Should feel a nice stretch through the back of the legs. Slight bend to the knee as you come down. Good. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Awesome. Swing pass. Good. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hike that kettlebell back. Pop your hips. Think more of that hinge position, less of a squat. Hips go back and standing tall. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and resting. Awesome. Last round of that burpee. If you want to turn it into full burpees, feel free to do so. Good. In 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Good. Shoulders right over top of the wrists. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and resting. Awesome. Cossack squat. Toes pointing out. Good. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, side to side. With head and chest up. Get that nice stretch. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and resting. Awesome work. You guys should be warm. I'm going to finish off with one more thing. You're going to take that kettlebell underneath the chin, and then we're going to go around the head here. Halo. When it's coming around the head, get it nice and close to that upper back. Nice stretch from the arms and the shoulders, and then reverse direction.
Shift. 3.
Good, last one. Awesome. All right. So next part of your workout is the conditioning part of the workout. So we're going to continue moving through this. If you need to take a break at any time. All right, so what our exercises are, you're going to do a one-arm swing. You can choose, if you're advanced, to do a snatch and set instead. I'll show you both of those. You're starting with 50 reps, okay? Your first round you're doing 50 reps, second round 40, third round 30, 20, and your last round is 10. If you get there, we are going to have a time limit, okay? So that is total, so 50 means you'll do 25 per arm. You can switch at any time just as long as you make that 25 per arm. So one arm swing, you have your hand on the middle of the handle, and then slightly angle your thumb back here. So not rotated all the way this way, just slightly angled in. Okay, so do that opposite heel, one arm swing, nice and sharp with the hips, okay? So you do 25 of those per arm. If you're advanced, you can turn that into a snatch. So our snatch is where we take it all the way overhead. Okay, so quick punch of the hand, all the way overhead. You want to be nice and loose on your grip so that you can get your hand all the way through the handle. Now, I primarily practice sport style and not hard style. There's no better way to practice kettlebells. They're all good. Hard style is a little bit more high tension, a little bit more force, and sport style is designed for endurance and longer sets. So if mine seems a little bit slower, a little bit more flowy, it's because I work to build to a 10-minute set. You can do a hard style snatch there as well. Totally up to you if you practice hard style. All right, second exercise is a squat thruster or squat press. You take that kettlebell, you bring it upside down underneath your chin, and you'll come down into a squat, and then you press that kettlebell overhead, okay? So it's a drive from the legs, bring your arms in line with your ears, and then as it comes down to your chest, you're going down into your squat. So this is all one motion overhead, okay? That one you're doing 10 of, okay? I'll show it on the screen here after I talk to you about the whole workout. And then your last exercise is a burpee deadlift, okay? So depending on how heavy your kettlebell is, you might be able to put your hands on it. If not, you can put your hands on the side. If that's not available to you, you can always put your hands on a chair. So here, you're going to hop out into a plank position, hop around your kettlebell, set up your back, pick up the kettlebell. Down, hop up, hop in, and then up to standing, okay? So if you like, you can put your hands down here, hop wide, set up your back, and stand. Or like I said, you can have your hands on a chair, right? Hop out, hop in, and then bend and pick up your kettlebell. Whatever you need to do to get it done. Just as long as when you're picking that kettlebell up, you're very mindful of the position of your body and your back. No rounding here, okay? So try not to tuck the hips under. That one is always going to be 5, okay? So 50 snatches or swings, 10 squat thrusters, and then 5 burpee deadlifts. All right, you guys, here we go. We're going to go for 10 minutes here. See how far you can get in this circuit, going down by 10 reps each time on that swing or snatch. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and here we go. 25 per side. Nice and sharp with the hips. Loose on the grip at the top. Watch You're not over gripping. Squeeze your tush. And then driving through the heel. Should be a point where that kettlebell feels weightless at the top. Nice job. Doesn't matter if you practice snatch or swing, the bottom part should always be the same. Get those hips going to move the kettlebell. Swing your other arm. Really use that momentum for you. Get it working. This is a sport you can use momentum. Not like weightlifting where that's slow and controlled. Here, make it work for you. Good. If you're already through that 50, you're on 10 of those squat thrusters. Power from the legs to drive that kettlebell overhead. Burpee deadlifts for 5. Set up your back each time. If it's a light bell, you might not be able to put your hands right on top of it. Good, shoulders down and back. And then you're on 40 swings or snatches. That's 20 per side. Here we go. Nice and strong. If you're standing up tall, shoulder comes back, bell is not swinging away from you, it's swinging up in front of you. Elbow should be able to soften. Good, 20 and 20, 10 of those thrusters, 5 burpee deadlifts. Try not to control the bell with your arm. Imagine it's like a rope attached to the bell. You're using your hips to make it fly. Good, nice and tight to the body. Good, once you've done that 20 and 20, you're on your 10 squat thrusters. Don't worry about how fast you're moving. You might be passing me already. You might be behind me. Totally fine. Drive from the legs. Drive that kettlebell up overhead. Good work. That's 4 minutes down. Good, if you're already there, now you're on 30 swings or snatches, 15 aside. Use those hips. You'll be snatching. Push that hand through really quick.
Is that working?
Got somebody working, trying to
When
find
you're on that 10 thruster, 5 deadlift.
Pardon me?
Good work, you guys. Keep pushing.
What are you getting dizzy from?
It's hard to read and do this at the same time.
If you have to.
Good work, good
I
work.
have to balance this.
Keep it up.
Why don't you just take a bit of a break?
No.
Power from the legs. All one motion to drive that kettlebell up. As you're coming down, drive your knees up to the side. Keep your feet firmly planted.
Got water?
Good, now we've got 4 minutes to go, you guys. 4 minutes.
I have this stuff.
Give me some real food. You want a sandwich?
Please.
Peanut butter and
Just
banana?
peanut butter and that bread. Please.
Good, and you're on 20s, all right? 10 per side. Good, keep it tight. Keep it smooth. Three minutes. Good work, you guys. Keep it pushing. Keep it moving. Let's go. At least we don't have to do this for 24 hours. You got it, Jesse. Keep going.
I'm trying. Yeah. Thank you, Carissa.
10 squat thrusters, 5 burpees.
Do both.
Bring those arms back in line with the ears. Good work, good work.
Can I plug in the microwave or no?
Yes. Just don't unplug the Wi-Fi.
Good, then you're on 10, so it's 5 and 5. You got 2 minutes here. If you make it down and you want to keep going, go back up that ladder. Swing the other arm. Use your momentum.
Oh.
90 seconds left here. 90 seconds. Push to the finish. Last minute to go, last minute to go. If you're done and you want more, head back up. Do 20s again. 10 per arm. Good work, you guys. Stay strong. Set up the back, set up the shoulders. Good, 45 seconds here, 45 seconds. I'm done those 5s, so I'm gonna go back up. 10 per side. 30 seconds. Drive legs, drive hips.
Can you work on this thing? I can't do it.
Let me see
Oh,
if
it's
I
not plugging.
20 seconds.
Take a break.
I can't. Can you just grab the plug-in, please? Just, I need to take this.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and you're done. Awesome work, you guys. Great job. Virtual high fives. Thank you for joining me. Like I said, make sure you're supporting your local businesses. There's a list of businesses there that are offering 5% donation to the relief fund. So make sure you check that out online and buy one of those gift cards. Again, thank you to Chris from Popeyes. And good luck, Jesse. Keep crushing it. I'm Carissa again from the West Shore Warehouse. We're doing all of our classes online right now, so if you're interested, I'll put a note below on where you can follow me and find me to ask about enrolling in our online classes. All right, have a great day. Stay safe out there.
Director free music. No, don't worry about it. Just sign up. I'm not a robot. Sign up. You'll give us a link.
1950, what does it say? Two-factor authentication. Do you want this?
Sure.
Two-factor
Okay,
authentication.
so basically, we're trying to figure out the computer. I have a guy remotely working on it. So I'm trying to upload the program, find the passwords, get everything figured out. It's really hard because I'm starting to get dizzy trying to read and type and cycle. So, just trying to take a break. So Team Mom here, I'm sorry to get upset, I'm just having a hard time. So,
recovery code. I don't know, I need a pen now.
yeah. Yanni, if you can help out at any means, it's really hard. We're walking my mom through this. We're resetting the SMC, it's called. The battery, logging for access.
Downloading it?
Yep, download. Yanni will say what he says. Be nice to your mom. I'm sorry, Mom.
Please enter the security code. Is that this?
Okay, yes. Okay, let's put another one on while you're figuring this stuff out. Initially, this is going to be spread out over the course of the day, but we're figuring things out here.
What do you space
What are we going to do?
Hey Jesse, hope you're doing well, my friend. First of all, massive thanks and feel honoured that you've asked me to be a part of this live stream and to have the opportunity to kind of do a little bit and provide towards people in need during this crazy COVID-19 pandemic. And for our viewers, hello, I'm Tom Baxter. I'll give a quick intro about me and my background and then talk about what I'll be providing today, what little bit of content, probably about 30 minutes of basically a full body mobility workout that's great for anyone to do, especially during this time where we're all kind of, a lot of people are cooped up inside. I'm up on my little rooftop terrace and just going to be doing a nice simple 30-minute mobility workout. But yeah, to give you a bit of a background on who I am, obviously probably picked up, I'm from England, but now living in a beautiful BC, Canada. I'm in Langley. I have about a decade of experience in the fitness industry. I did my degree back there, and I've continued my development of education here, and I've also gone into registered massage therapy. I did the Vancouver College of Massage Therapy course, and I've been practicing at Restore Rehabilitation, and I continue to do my training through Aura Fitness and Yoga in Surrey. If you know it, come and check us out. So I just love helping people in all sorts of shapes and ways, ages, to do with movement and fitness and just feeling better. Now, this little routine that we're going to do together, you can follow along now, or hopefully, and literally again from the comfort of your own home. Maybe you want a little yoga mat for comfort. I'm just going to be doing it on the turf, no equipment needed, and a lot of the movements we're going to be doing 10 to 15 repetitions, doing a lot of dynamic movement. If you know what that is, it's generally just mean rather than static stretches. On the whole, we're doing more dynamic, so really keeping the body flowing and moving. Awesome for prepping for activity. Any athletes out there? I usually weigh in right now. I'm about 208. I'm a little heavy for running a marathon, but I did sign up for the BMO full marathon, which I'll be running in about 2 weeks, and I am still going to be doing it. And you know, it's my background's in rugby and a bit of soccer as well back home. And like I say, packing on a bit more muscle than the average marathon runner. But I wanted a physical challenge, so I'm still gonna commit to doing that. So Jesse will share a link as well if you'd like to donate towards my charity. I'll be raising money for Children's Hospice there. Anyway, let's get ourselves moving. So, real simple, starting on the feet. We're going to do a little bit of dynamic movement from there. So feel free to follow along. So, starting out at the neck and shoulders, we're going to start just doing some neck cars. So, pretty much chin to chest. Nice and slow, we're taking that nose out to the side. We're going to be trying to look up and over the shoulder and continuing a circle, tilting the head back all the way as far as comfortable. You shouldn't.
I wish I knew more about it.
Yeah, if you feel any tension, any pinching or anything like that, you want to back it off. What I mean by that is just coming less on the range of motion there, backing it off a little bit towards the midline, and then continuing through that movement. We want 3 cars one way and 3 the other way. So this is neck cars. Just breathing with this, trying to focus on some nice breathy breaths. So I like to start slow with the movement, change direction, and get people working on that belly breathing if you can. Inhale, feel the belly rise. Exhale, feel the belly sink. Good. That's 2. We're going to go through one more. Awesome. Okay, so you can always do more of these if any of those feel good. Usually you'll find that as you get more controlled with the movement, it gets easier and easier and better. So 5 or 6 would be good. We're now looking at glenohumeral cars. So palm facing in, we're going to start reaching up, going as far back as we can until we feel a bit of a blockage or a stiffness, and then we're going to have to start rotating our hand, middle pinky out, keep rotating, bringing it back as far as we can until the little pinky will be now coming forward first, so the palm is facing out. Okay, that's that, and then we back it up. So we're going to take it all the way back, start the rotation, continue it all the way through, and then back to the start. So let's do one more together. You can remain standing if that feels good. I've just got my hand on my belly to feel the breathing. Once you get a little stuck, you're going to turn that palm, rotate all the way through. And it might feel a little clunky and bumpy, that's normal, but it doesn't want to be sharp or hinging at any point through that movement. Okay, 3 there, we'll do 3 on the other side. So it's typical to kind of get roughly around here, just by the ear, and then you're going to have to go out. And some people will be way out here to get that movement, and that's okay. It's going to get better and better as we work through this. So, nice rotation, and we're going back. Good. Nice, slow and controlled. CARS actually stands for Controlled Articulate Rotation. A really, really great way that you can do CARS at pretty much most joints throughout the body. Let's do one more. Excellent. Back. Super. Okay, nice. Shoulders feeling looser. We're going to work on some rolls. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1, and then changing that direction to move forward. 5, 4, 3, 2, into that bent over position. Chin's tucked in, nice neutral spine. Thumbs pointing up. We're just going to squeeze and release. Squeeze and release. 3. Inhale. Exhale. 4. 5. 6. 7. Good. Trying to keep them back in line with the shoulders, not way above in line with the head. 2 more. Okay, we're going to get a little bit more spinal rotation moving in here, some more T-spine rotation. So I want to try to keep the pelvis fairly still. Arms are going to be out in front of me. Take that right hand, rotate behind you as far as comfortable for you. Touch your hands together, and then take the left hand back. Notice I'm trying to keep my hips neutral to you guys. So you're trying to squeeze in the glutes to keep your pelvis fairly still and rotate back as far as comfortable with the thoracic spine and the C-spine. So take the head with it. I might get a bit lost as I'm coaching you, talking you through this, but you're looking for about 10 on each side, okay? 5, 6, 7. And as you get going through the movements and your repetitions get up there, you might notice you can take it a little bit further. Really start to challenge that. One more. Good. And you should feel some nice activation through the muscles through the back, upper back and shoulders. A little shake out. Very good. We're going to take it down to the turf here and working more into the hip complex. So, I'm starting out in a hip flexor lunge, really trying to open up through the front portion of the hip. I'll show you side on too. So I've got my back knee down on the ground, hips driving forward, just to feel that nice stretch through that front of the hip, and then we're going to progress this movement. So, arms working directly overhead if you can. Inhale. Exhale. So you can sink it a little bit further as you're breathing through that. Then we're going to add some rotation. So you're going to take right arm over left knee. 2 to 3 more breaths. Excellent. Then you'll switch sides so you can jump on the other side. Let's just tilt this down a little bit more. Yeah, so find that first point of tension, keep the spine upright, so from shoulders, hips to knee, you're in a nice linear pattern, whether you're way up here or if you're starting back here. Good. Once you've found that first point of tension in through that hip flexor, psoas major area, arms can go up. Deep breath into the belly. Exhale, sink a bit deeper. Really good stretches, even for anybody, not even athletes, but people who are spending a lot of time sat down right now. Getting really tight through the front of the hips. Going into that rotation. 2 more breaths. Awesome. Standing up. Good. Opened up the fronts of the hips. We're going to get the quads moving. So first we'll just actively flicking up to the bump. 10 active heel flicks. And then we're going to go into 5 holds on each side. So if you can, opposite hand grabs the leg. So opposite hand. If not, same side's okay. Okay, so same side's okay. Opposite's best if we can. We're going to get more of a stretch through that quad, especially because we can then add that reach. Yes, we can add that overhead reach. Beautiful. You can either do all 5 on one side if that's easier for your balance, or if you want to take it a little bit more advanced, once you've done 1 on one side, 2 3 second squeeze, and go into the other side, 2 or 3 second squeeze. Okay, so work on that balance as well. It's all part of this dynamic warm-up. What I try to do is think about that foot as like a tripod of stability. Big toe, little toe, the pads of the toe, and the front portion of the heel. And I'm really focused in on the ground there. Hence why I like to use bare feet. No shoes is awesome. Good for the balance. You've probably done your 5 or 6 each side, and that's awesome. Good. Okay, a little quick glute stretch off. Again, another balancing one. We're going to place the foot up on top of my other thigh, like so. And I'm going to keep that chest up and just sink down into that hip stretch. Okay, you can always use something to support you if needed for balance. And see if you can sink that down and feel that stretching through the outside of the hips. So let's do another.
Yeah.
Good.
Eating, drinking,
Inhale. And then sink down.
And just
what?
exhale. I feel better. I'm just the heavier stuff. Just, yeah, well, keep going.
What, the sound is just too heavy?
No, but I need to eat it.
Yeah.
Nice. And generally I'm tighter on my left side. You may notice the differences. One stretch might be a lot more demanding or a lot more challenging on one side as opposed to the other. So that's part of body awareness, bringing attention to these muscles and in these different stretches. Really starting to understand your body. What I often coach people with is my left side's a lot tighter for this particular stretch and hip external rotation. I'm going to be doing 5 more on my left side, right? Same idea, if one side's weaker, I might be doing 3 sets on one side and 4 or 5 sets on the opposite side to try and help strengthen that. So, yeah, just bringing awareness to you, trying to make that specific, these workouts as specific as you can. Excellent. Okay, hips are feeling a little bit looser. Give it a little shake out. We're going to go into hamstring sweeps here. So I'm placing the weight down on my left leg. Right leg's just going to touch down on the ground. Hips set back a bit. Just a neutral spine once again until I start to feel that stretch through the hamstring, maybe into the calf. And I'm just going to sweep through, change sides, dip down, sweep through, nice and slow. Sit down, sweep through. So we want 10 each side. Any level of fitness can work through this routine. Again, at home, minimalist space. You'll be feeling a little bit better joint by joint at the end of it. Good, use your breath as a flow. 2 more each side. Keep it moving. Beautiful. Good. We're going to continue to stretch down the fronts of the tibialis anterior, down the fronts of the shins a little bit, getting into a child pose action. So we're going to move into some lower back and fronts of the legs here. So I'm now down, as I said, feet just directly behind me, hands in a place out in front of me. I'm going to sink my hips back into a nice deep stretch. And from here, taking 10 deep breaths. Focus is just trying to sink your chest down to the ground. And then talk you through this, you carry on. Just sinking the hips down. You can use a bit of pressure into the hands to really ground yourself. And try to, for some people, if you're really tight in the hips, you may need to open up the knees a little bit wider so that you can allow your hips to open and drop down in between that a little bit. 2 or 3 more nice deep breaths and just sinking into that. And once you've done that, we're going to move both hands over to the left-hand side and start stretching out through the latissimus dorsi, through the back a little bit more with some rotation. So both hands to my left, sinking the hips down and feeling that little bit of a twist and stretch. Now, if your hands are to the left, what I like to do is lean into that right shoulder a touch, just increasing that pressure down a little bit if I've got a nice healthy shoulder joint. Really feeling that stretch through there. 2 more deep breaths. Awesome. Slowly back it up and then take it over to the other side. Keep the hips sinking down and I'm leaning into that left side, really feeling that nice stretch through the side body. And then breathing through it. Again, keep awareness into what side feels this more, where you're feeling this more from side to side. Excellent. Okay, now we're just going to open up these abdominals a little bit. So driving the hips forward towards the turf and towards the ground, and we're rolling the shoulders back. Now, if this feels like too much of a back bend, you can drop down to the elbows as well. That'll give you a little bit more, or less of a back bend there. Extension should feel nice in that mid to lower back without over forcing it. So rolling the shoulders back. If you take that head up and engage like the back.
Pee break.
Yeah. Last breath.
Gotta go pee break.
Yeah. Okay, we're going to take a seat down. And we're working on a little progression in for the hips here. So you can, a lot of people, I'll get into beginners, so hands behind the back is going to really help us out. And if you can, progressing to where you actually keep your hands up, maybe down to the sides or just across the chest. And we're going to be pressing the knees down to one side, keeping them at that just outside the hip width. So I'm keeping the knees kind of at a 90-90. Again, hands behind the back to support. And I'm just pressing the knees down towards the ground and then rotating to the opposite side. Pressing the hips down and then rotating to the opposite side. I just want you to work through about 5, maybe 8 per side. A little bit of that activation with the knees, so my pressure's going down on both knees towards the ground, keeping that chest up. Awesome. And one more. Beautiful. Okay, stepping it up. Nice. So we're going to look into just doing a nice deep squat just to your comfort. So really simple. This doesn't have to be super deep. I'm going to take my feet a little bit wider than shoulder width. Hands coming up across my shoulders here. You could even have arms out if that feels better. I'm just going to try and sink my bum down as low as I'm comfortable. Trying to maintain a bit of a neutral spine, and if it feels good to do so, you can even tuck the hips under and sit down into that deep squat, really applying some pressure with the elbows against the knees and just rocking that out. So I'll turn my body to show, I'm sinking down, trying to apply a little bit of pressure and a gentle rock. Nice hip opener here. Stretching out through the backs of the lower leg as well, down into the calves. Awesome. Okay, hands pressed down towards our push-up position. I'm sure many of you have done that up dog, down dog action. We're going to work through that. So deep breath in, lifting our hips, pressing our chest towards our toes, and trying to get the heels down towards the ground. Doesn't matter if it doesn't happen. And then the head's just tucking through. I'm going to exhale, sweep my hips forward, rolling the shoulders back, and aiming to really get into that nice back bend. So it's a bit of a progression on that last one we did. Inhale, hips raise high, chest to toes. And back through. Excellent. 3 more. And these can be taken at your own pace. Feel free to hold into that and add some twists one side to the other if that feels good.
I think it was one of the other two products.
Nice. Last one. Beautiful. Right leg up the side of the right hand. Okay, so I'm just outside. My foot's just outside of that hand, I should say.
You don't want pizza?
Good. Feel free to drop the back knee down if that's necessary. If you can keep that back knee off the ground. We're going to work on some rotation here. Okay, so slow and controlled, bring that hand back down, press it into the ground, take that right leg back, and then the left side comes up. Again, feel free to drop that back knee down if it's easier, and do so, or you can maintain that plank bridging if you like with that leg, and rotate up. Alright, so we're going to try for 4 more, 5 total each side, or 10 total if you like. 5 each side. Nice and controlled. Don't rush the movements. Really feel it out. Be in the body, be in the breath. Good. Nice. Good solid contact with the hands as well when you're over. We're pressing in through the ground. I want every single fingertip slightly cupped. Feel like really grabbing the ground there, spreading out the load, not just down onto the wrist, but throughout the hand. I think that's 4 each side, could be wrong. We're going for 1 more each if you can. Beautiful. Feel free to just shake those out. We can do some gentle hip openers now. 5 each side. We've got a nice bit of rotation involved. Most sports, most things involve the 3 planes of motion, and that's what we wanted to make sure we're doing. Getting that body moving. We were designed to rotate, right? We walk and we rotate, so really key to utilize that. Keeping our bodies nice and functional. Out to in. Excellent. Shake it off. Okay, there we go, my friends. Quick 20 odd minutes. Nice and simple mobility routine that you can do from home. Lots of other movements, things that you can throw in. Obviously, I really like it to be specific to each individual. So we've kept it quite simple there for the general public, and most people should be able to do. If there's any movements that don't feel too good for you, obviously avoid those. Work on something that does suit you and your body. And just start easy. Go to that kind of comfort level, pushing that boundary a little bit, and then gradually breathing through. That's going to really help, and gradually progressing as you go with it. All your stretching and mobility. It truly is a practice, and it's truly going to help your body feel a lot better if you keep to it. Some kind of routine, even if it's 20 minutes every day or every other day. Okay, guys, feel free to drop us a comment. Please comment in the live stream. Let us know what you're liking, what you'd like to see. Jesse's awesome at making sure that we all do our bit and try to provide what we can. So I'd love to do more of this. If there's something specific that you'd like to see from me or hear from me, then let's hear from you guys even. Okay, take care, be safe, be healthy. Over and out.
Okay, I think it's over. That is my buddy Tom. So Tom and I created a program, a 30-day program, beginner program that I release every Friday. So every Friday, I think we're on day 7 of the 30-day program. So there's a 30-day program that we create. It's totally free. Just tune in on Fridays. So at 6 p.m., which is in 10 minutes, I will be following it up. If you're from the BDHQ community, Jason Ball is going to be doing a workout, but because of the internet speed, we were going to stream there, but Tell was sick, So they didn't show up, and we're streaming from home. So we're making do. It is what it is. It's okay. We're pushing forward. So, you know, did a pee break, stretched a little bit. While you're watching Tom, I would love to continue cycling what Kevin does, but maybe the second time around doing a 24-hour. I'm going to learn from this one as my mom rolls her eyes.
Really?
Yeah, and you know, who knows? Maybe I'll do it with a team next time when the internet, when the social distancing, fingers crossed, isn't happening, and we'll get through this. So, you know, I've had a few. You saw me working on my computer, working on a few different things. Chris Kinnear's helping me out, different things. I had a stomach ache for a while. I think it was just a little bit of maybe too much pre-workout or something. Just try to adjust some things and feel better. So, more water, a little bit more energy, and just keep going. I'm pulling up on 5 hours. Update on Garmin. I'm at 3,500 calories and burn and 120 kilometers. So, although I don't have Zwift, my buddy Yanni, hi Yanni and Nico, Jen, he's helping me out kind of remotely, so I was getting a little busy trying to read the text, upload a new program, and everything else. I just had to turn it off. I couldn't do it. So I'm hoping he helped me like reset the SMC. I don't even know what that means, but it works. And we're letting it charge. If the battery dies again, we'll switch to this. Run Zwift on that. You can just see right then and there. It seems to be working well, so that's a plus. And we'll run music and YouTube through this. So curveball, sliders, you know, knuckleball, we've had it all today. But what do I like to say? You turn lemons into lemonade. And here we are. So I know the people, Brent McMahon has been texting me, and a few other people have been texting me trying to get things going. BDHQ was initially going to do a workout, but with the live stream it's too hard, it doesn't connect very well. So if you're connected to BDHQ, go to BDHQ on Instagram, follow their workout. Otherwise, follow along with Levi James from Clev. I think it's Clev. Yeah, from Element Athletic. Clev, and he's working out of Clev in Vancouver. He's my jump rope guy. He is the jump rope guy. So, pretty awesome. I'm excited about that workout. And it's roughly about 30 minutes to keep you inspired. And then after that, my computer should be fully charged and should be 5.5 or so hours in. And I can go back to normal and get this going and keep going. So give it a video thumbs up. Although I'm having some technical difficulties and focusing on this, we can do this, we can get through this, or I can get through this. Thank you for watching. My brother said to me, I see the pain in your face through the screen. I'm just adjusting, we're making it happen, and I'm not quitting. People are like, take a break, fix the computer. I'm like, it's not happening. I'm like, I'm not quitting. So we're making it happen. So being as positive as I can. So here, Levi, if you're out there, can I turn it on at 6? Right now, because I'm running out of things to say. So
this is water with a cold.
Ooh, water, sweet.
A cold tube in it, though.
Okay,
to
cool.
keep it cold.
Okay, water. Okay. Okay, my iPhone is, iPod is figured out. Maybe I can turn on music while this is charging. It won't take too much of the battery. Let's just move it up a bit. There we go.
Do you want me to turn it?
Yeah, just a little bit towards me. Thank you very much. Sound. music is always good. Wow. We go here. We go here. We will turn on some music. Just something for the next 5 minutes before we get back onto our system, a program. 4 minutes, so go grab some water, go grab a towel, a mat, find a place to go. Sorry, I know my head's chopped off. Just get ready to focus. His workout is outside on the beach, so it's kind of cool. So, yeah, thank you, Red Barn. Thank you, Red Barn. Don't forget to donate. Do what you can. I know it's tough for a lot of people if you can't donate. That's okay. Share this with somebody that might be able to. All about sharing is caring. We help each other through this. So, do what you can. I'm greatly appreciative of it. Give it a thumbs up. Comment. I'd love to hear from it. I'm going to follow up with comments as soon as my computer's getting to be a bit more dying again. And yeah, we'll make do. So there you go. So chances are I will be switching to that throughout the night, and this will run music and Facebook and stuff. Casey. Oh, Casey says my head's not chopped off. That's my brother. He's helping me out. Oh, some stretching. Yeah, so 3 more minutes. We're good. Got a little bit of music. And go support Popeyes Nanaimo, Popeyes Victoria. My donation link goes to the Red Barn. Mr. Photo Booth Experiences, or Mr. Booth Photos Experiences, sorry.
Canoe Brew Pub.
Oh yeah, here you go.
Brown's Social.
So Canoe Brew Pub, thank you very much. Brown's Social House, Brown's Craft House as well. Adrenaline Zip Lines. What else? Smith's Pub, yeah, you guys are awesome. Smith's is delivering some food. Romeo's is delivering some food. Can't wait, because Brent talks about, do it for a little bit and you can't wait for pizza. I can't wait for pizza, burger. It's going to be so good. And it'll help me to get through the night. I think that's all. I don't think I forgot anybody. Yeah, 10% of all the gift cards go to the Red Barn. Red Barn gets donated there. And here.
Take the other one down, that other one.
Okay, cool.
No, both of those.
There you go, give me that one. That's okay, this one's good.
You can't see it though, really.
Yeah, I'll fix it later. Okay, I think I can start this. It died, of course it did, the tape doesn't work. It's okay, we'll get it in a bit. 6 o'clock pretty much. Where is he? Here he is. He's wearing sunglasses.
Doing there, my friend. Just keep pounding it out. Get those miles in. In the meantime, I'm going to take you on a jump rope journey. We're going to do a little 45-minute workout. Bringing to you from my second beach down here in the west side, Vancouver, in the West End. Man, it is beautiful. The sun is coming out right now. I'm glad to be outside right now. Of course, maintaining my social distancing. When you jump and rope, that's kind of the magical thing about it. You automatically have social distancing. It's really hard to cuddle when you jump and rope. Sad but true. Now, I'm going to be jumping on a concrete surface. I do not recommend beginners to jump on concrete or asphalt. Reason being, the surface isn't very forgiving for all the rebounding. Your muscles aren't quite used to it yet, so you may develop shin splints, and nobody wants shin splints. If you've had shin splints before, they're quite awful, and we want to make sure we mitigate any of that kind of damage to the front side of the shin or to the ankle or to the knee. So I do always recommend putting down a pad. I do not have a pad here today. However, I do jump rope on a regular basis, so I should be okay, but I'll definitely need to stretch a lot after this one. We're going to work for 45 seconds at a time with 15-second breaks in between each exercise, going top to bottom 1 to 30. So this workout takes about 37, 38 minutes. We're going to go through many jump rope skills some of you may or may not have learned. If you have not, please click the link in the description below in the video or in the credits that will lead you to our 30-day jump rope transformation program, which will take you from a beginner to a champion in 30 days. If you do at any point in time feel sick, dizzy, or nauseous, just take a step back, stop moving the rope so much, keep your feet moving, catch your breath, and jump back in when you can. If you feel any sharp stabbing pains at all, stop moving the rope, take a second, recalibrate, assess yourself. All in all, guys, we want this to be fun and effective and safe, of course. Nobody wants to get hurt exercising. Here, you got your rope and a space to move. We're about ready to go.
Videos come out on this on Mondays and Tuesdays at 9:30 a.m. on the Healthy Transformation. It's free. Follow along.
What was that other one? A jumper or a...
One here, right here?
Yeah, another person who said adrenaline.
Adrenaline zip lines.
Adrenaline.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
After this, we'll zoom out. What's the other?
Okay. We've got another one there. Don't you wish you were right there? 1 hour to go.
That'll be when we go. There you go. Cover some sound here.
You know, I've got my wireless speaker Bose. You like that music?
Yeah. Yep. I can't see it, so. Can you just check to see if he's talking or not? I can't see. Or can you move the mirror over like a foot? Yeah, there you go. I can see.
You can't hear him. Wow, is he good?
Yeah, he was really good.
Holy. He's saying something, I don't know what.
Oh, I can't. Here. Here, I'll turn it back on. Sorry, Levi. That run up there?
Is this the plank or do you have to be in
That's the plank.
your hand?
No, that plank.
Really good money.
Levi, my mom's following along. Oh, he's getting a crowd, sounds like. Can't see, so.
Doing the squat.
because Levi's not talking, my brother suggests tell you guys how I'm feeling at the 5 and so market. Knee is starting to hurt and stomach ache. Chris has been helping me adjust my supplements over text, so that's why I've been going back and forth with different people on text. Just a support team by text because we're social distancing. So, keeps it interesting. The knee is starting to kind of bug me, so, but I'm not quitting, so if I have to blood, sweat, and tears get through this, I will. I might feel 40 after this, so it's a plus side, you know, whatever you want to look at it. If you have any suggestions, I'd love to hear them in the comment box. I'm sure there's endurance athletes out there that deal with this kind of thing. Chris is saying eat more bananas, so I gotta try to eat more bananas. So, sore knee, bit of an upset stomach. Been adjusting and taking back some of the pre-workout carbs and staying with carbs and water for a bit. And just going, feet are starting to hurt. But I think if I just go through it and get through it, I'll feel better. Well, maybe I might just not feel it anymore. Better way to put it. So, keep going.
For me, it's
is the red lid, which is Carbion. So just red lid, Carbion, and water. 1 scoop in full water bottle with 1/4 scoop iron vegan. That's the big bag, right? So 1/4 scoop.
How much of that red with the lid flat?
Really?
Well, you're going to do it all night. Okay, red lid, Carbion, 1 scoop. Now what? That bag?
Casey, my brother, tells you head up, slow it down a bit, and he's just like, what app are people using? What app are people using to have the text show? Which I think is just YouTube, isn't it? Go to the YouTube app and it shows the text. I think that's it. So, unless I'm doing it wrong. quarter banana every 20 to 30 minutes and go carbine in water and 1 scoop of carbine in water.
That's it?
Yeah, with a quarter scoop of iron vegan, which is protein powder.
All those other bottles are taking away that liquid red.
Okay, we'll figure it out.
How are we gonna tell which is what? Is any of those empty?
No, the one of them are full. 1,
Give me that one with the red dot on the top.
4. Right, we're good.
Yeah, no, I'll have to dump one of them out in order to get this.
No, it's okay, I'll just drink one of these. I'm almost through this.
When you're done with that?
Yeah. Okay, sorry for the wind. Hey Levi, if you think I should turn off the iPad sound and just run music, let me know. There we go. So Levi says, just turn off the sound, it's better, and you'll just run music. So this will do this. Gotta keep cycling on. Gotta keep spinning. There you go. That's weird. Huh, the music stopped. There. Does that work? Yeah, there we go, we're good. That's too chill though for him. There we go. Better. Some more upbeat music. Levi. Don't give me a spin class right now. It's like, go, go, go. It's like Jason Ball songs, scream, fast swing, come on, let's go. It's like, you talking, Levi? Oh, crap, Levi's talking. Sorry, 1 second.
To keep these people busy while they're waiting to help you raise some money, my friend. Anyways, back to you on the bike, Jesse. I will see you soon. Big 5 minutes, but I do.
Sorry.
Maximize the rest, maximize the effort, maximize the intensity. All right, Jesse, back to you on the bike, man. I don't know how many kilometers you've done last 45 minutes, but I did my best to keep these people busy while they're waiting to help you raise some money, my friend. Anyways, back to you on the bike, Jesse. I will see you soon. Until then, guys, stay fit, wash your hands, stay safe, and I'll see you beautiful people next time. Peace.
Wash your hands. You heard it from Levi.
Good, isn't it?
Love how much energy that guy has.
I know.
Love you, buddy. Yeah, if you ever want to see that guy, you want to follow along, you like those types of workouts, they're beast mode. We've got a whole program. Total shout out for this program. I put it up for free, literally for free, every Monday and Tuesday on this channel. So just tune in, give this video a thumbs up if you like that workout. And I told Jamie Grimes that I would do it around 6:30, 7 o'clock. But yeah, might as well, whatever. So Jamie Grimes is a chiropractor, owns Synergy Health, and he has a message for everyone at home for this. Because of everything, there's a link that it's supposed to go to, but everything going on, I've had to adjust things, so don't worry. But listen to this message. I think you'll be able to get something from it.
Hey Jesse, how you doing? I hope your ride's going well. And thank you for doing what you're doing to help raise money for the Rapid Relief Fund, but also to help people like us in the community share how we're still here to help people in the community and also support you raising more money for the Rapid Relief Fund. My name is Dr. Jamie Grimes. I'm a chiropractor with Synergy Health Center in Victoria. Synergy Health Center is a multidisciplinary health clinic in Victoria. We have physios, chiros, naturopaths, physiologists, personal trainers, acupuncture, Chinese medicine, massage therapy. We also provide a lot of other technologies like shockwave therapy, roll therapy, plasma, many other services to the community. And obviously, like everybody else, we're all at home. We can't treat in-person patients right now, obviously because of COVID. But there are still many ways that we actually are still here helping patients
virtual or video consultations or what's called telehealth, and also phone health, which I'll explain a little bit more later. However, we are here, we are still available to treat patients who have severe pain, neurologic symptoms that could otherwise possibly lead to surgery or lead to disability, who are considered urgent care. And part of that is because those people can be managed through physios, chiros, etc., without having to be in the hospitals and the emergency room, of course taking up some time and space that are much needed right now to treat patients who get COVID-19. So the people that we can still treat in person at the clinic are people who have the inability to perform activities of daily living that are required for function in society, like cleaning themselves, cooking, things that otherwise prevent your able to sleep. So which could be severe pain or weakness, muscle weakness, or neurologic symptoms like numbness and tingling that might be leading to neurologic weakness that otherwise could create disability. So what we do for those people, they're welcome to call us and phone the clinic. Our practitioners will phone you back. They'll do a little bit of a triage call, a free triage call, and that call is just designed to find out if they can help you or not. The current regulations said so. Bring you into the clinic, and we use masks and gloves and all the protective gear to protect you and ourselves, and make sure that we get you taken care of so you don't end up in a worse situation. But what we're doing a lot of right now is virtual care. Virtual care, online care, video care, telehealth is one of the terms for it, which is really just getting on your computer, in a video or your phone with one of our practitioners, doing a session where we can still diagnose and find out what your injuries are, find out what it is that you need from us, and then provide you some value, whether it's treatment, showing how you can do self-care, whether it's teaching you exercises, giving you tips, helping you with sleep strategies. It might be, you're getting back into exercise because of the beautiful weather we have free time, and we're all taking advantage of this time where we can actually go and learn and do new things. Getting back into running, you can do gradual running program to make sure you don't build up too quickly and develop injuries, or you're getting back on your bike, having issues on the bike, want to make sure you have a proper bike setup or program designed for you to make sure that you're not building up too quickly. Maybe you're getting back into hiking or walking, and you want to make sure that you're doing it correctly, you're not doing too much, or you have an injury that you are trying to work around or manage and still become active and want to know what you can or cannot do. Maybe you do have chronic pain or disorder that causes chronic pain. You want to know how to manage it properly. You want some strategies. You're having some troubles rolling it. You need some ideas on how to do it, or some home tips or little biohacks that we can teach you. Maybe it could be for some people it's a disease that they have, or maybe they're concerned about their immune system and they want to make sure that they're doing everything they can from home to keep their immune system as strong as possible, or strategies for them to be able to sleep. A lot of people have anxiety, a lot of fear and stress right now. Sleep, of course, being the most important for everything we can do. There are a lot of great sleep strategies. All of our practitioners have different tools that they can help people with, and almost 90% of the things that we do, that we treat in person, we can still help people with virtual care. And to help people in the community right now, we're offering the initial consultations for free to just see if we can help you jump the gap of value and make sure that there is something valuable to these sessions for you that we can help you get. Ongoing sessions are covered by most people's insurance if you feel they need more than just the initial session. We can help you find out what those are. But we're also offering from 12 o'clock today during Jesse's stream until 12 o'clock tomorrow, the 23rd, 22nd, 23rd. Anybody who signs up for one of the virtual treatments or virtual telehealth sessions with us, it's free. We just ask that you make a minimum $20 donation, and that donation
work. Sore in the middle area.
Your digestion?
No, it's whatever's sitting on.
Really?
It's a,
Just find out if we can help. If we can, great. And even better if you can book them during the next 24 hours here. That money can go to that rapid relief fund. It helps people on the front line that are keeping us all safe. You can, to get more information or to register or book into these, you can call Synergy Health Center at 250-727-3737, or you can email us at admin@synergyhealthmanagement.com.
admin@synergyhealthmanagement.com.
Feel free to reach out, let us know how we can help you. We'll send you the links to any of the webinars so that you can watch the webinars if you want, and any other information that you're going to need. And I want to thank Jesse again for this awesome idea, helping raise funds, support people, and then helping us share how we're still here to help people who need us. And wish you the best of luck, Jesse, with your ride. And take care, everybody. This will all be over soon.
So admin@synergyhealthmanagement.com. I think I got that right. Check it out if you're in the community. Best thing about it online, you don't even need to be in the community. So you just like reach out. Yeah, just email Jamie Grimes, Dr. Jamie Grimes, and $20 donation gives you all that stuff, but the donation goes to the Rapid Relief Fund. So admin@synergyhealthmanagement.com. I think I got that right. Yeah. So there you go. Great message from a very experienced guy. Okay. Let's see if I can try the Zwift again. Just 1 second. It's hard to do this both 2 different ways. Bear with me. No, I'm going to try the PRL full again. Okay, give me 1 second. Oh, shit. Oh, excuse my language. Update, 4,100 calories, 130-ish, 5 kilometers, and 6 hours in? 5? What time is it? Almost 6 hours in. Okay. Can you see that? I'll just adjust the camera. If I can get around it, that'd be good. Okay. Tight hips, that's okay. Okay, let's see what we got here. There we go. So we're 335 minutes in. Okay, and 7 o'clock means the sun starts to go down soon.
You got a big pad on it.
Ow.
No?
No, it's okay. I'm wearing two of those.
Hmm?
I'm wearing two of those.
Well, another one was out. Hey. What else do you want to eat?
We're gonna do a different meetup. So going back to Utopia. Oh, 13 minutes. Oh, that's too long. I wanna. Oh man. This is the problem with Zwift. Quick meetup. Really? Yes. Cool. I'm in Utopia, which is a totally different world. We're gonna grab music because I need it. Daniel, thank you for the $50 donation. Yanni, thank you for the $50 donation. Kevin, thank you for the $100 donation. Paul, thank you for the $50 donation. I have to say, I've never tried a Zwift ride at 6 hours into a ride. computer so you can see the computer a bit better. People have been asking me if I'm when I'm riding or where I'm going. I'm in Watopia. I'm doing a big foothills, I think it's called. And I'm riding a Tron bike, it's called. It's a glow-in-the-dark thing. My bridge, I'd show you the bike, but I can't because my bridge, they call it, is my phone that's recording right now. So, yeah. Is that okay? Let's see. So tomorrow, I've got a whole slew of workouts and videos and all sorts of things. I even have things throughout the night to add here and there. But Zwift is good in the middle. Kind of gives you a break a little bit because, you know, non-stop workout after non-stop workout, you got to be sweating at home. So this gives you a chance to go eat dinner. You know, I'm waiting for mine.
What are you getting?
I have Smith's delivering a murder burger, I think it's called. It's a vegetarian burger. And then Smith's Pub in Victoria. Good buddy Barry Rapold owns it. Shout out to him, thank you very much. And then I also have Romeo's dropping off a pizza. I don't know when that's at. But hopefully they don't show up at the same time. You know? It's a lot of food. So, things to eat over the course of the night. I would love to see your screenshots. Screenshot this, post it to my Instagram, at TheHealthyT. Comment in the description box. I'd love to hear from you. I'm going to connect that soon. The battery's not really dying, so that's a good sign. I think if it gets high enough, it's okay. So, 97%, we'll see. So maybe it's connecting to the bigger screen or something. I did have a lot of technical difficulties earlier. That might have been it. Too many programs running or something. But we're back to it, you know? It's kind of like a little reset. I'll just start getting ready for the rest of the show. And keep going, and keep going, and keep going. So, don't forget to donate. Thank you for your donations. Screenshot away. I'd love to hear from you. It inspires me, because 6 hours in on a bike is, I guess that's a quarter of the way. Yay, woo! So, just anything you can do. I love the text messages and everything else. Very inspiring people. Everybody's helping me out. So, give it a thumbs up on the video. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't. I release a lot of videos trying to inspire you at home. BDHQ should be done by now. So if you tuned into that, great. If you're tuning back in, hi, I'm back on Zwift. Sweating profusely and doors open and windows open. Might be like that through the night. So, yeah. If you want to have a dance party with me, I'm here. You know, I'm ready to go. Let's do this. Oh, my head's dropped up. charging this, getting it ready for a longer stint. It's only going down like 1 or 2%, which is weird. It's still plugged in, but not dropping anywhere near as fast. So get that going, get this one going, take all the videos from this one, put it in this one. Yeah, so I have a lot of workouts. What do you guys want to see? You want to see yoga? Do you want to see more jump rope? You want to see body weight tutorials? I got Brian Colwell, like the best boxer I've ever known. Got him in the video. Sam DeWitt, I think he's at Forge. As you go further in the day, you get more blurry. I think I got that right. I hope I got that right. Don't kill me. Got that. What else did I have? Got an amazing girl, Charlie from Nanaimo. Works on the front lines. Personal trainer. Great story. What do I got? What's his name? Yeah, there's a whole bunch of people. I don't want to say anything too wrong. So, because it looks bad, you know? Yeah, so lots coming up. I would love to hear what you guys think. Like, what do you want to see in the way of a workout? Keeps you inspired to keep moving, keep going forward. I might replay a lot of the videos that you saw. Get you moving in the morning. Because all need the power, all need the motivation. When I'm up around like 17, 18 hour day going through the night. So let me know in the chat box. Help, comment on the video. Like, I don't know the difference really, but comment on the video, like it, share it with your friends and family. We're a quarter of the way. Shout out, Popeyes. Amazing. Thank you, Chris, for your updates. Thank you, Jasper. And food's on its way. Oh, 100.3 the Q, Christopher Warren, thank you. 91.3 for all your help. CTV also, they were pushing it. Lots of community support. Front runners, yeah, go hit them up if you need a new pair of shoes. Obviously, a lot of people are running outside right now, so if you need new shoes, hit them up. They would love your support. If you want to eat, there's Canoe. Amazing guys. They have a new patio. They told me to mention when they reopen. Spending a lot. They have an amazing patio. So they have a new patio. I think patio renovation. So lots of people renovating when we reopen and do things. Lots of new exciting things. BHQ. I've been helping with the reno. So it's been good. Yeah. So keep going. Let's slow down a bit. Somebody just texted me. I don't know who it is. Jesse, you're a madman. I'm gonna say, who is this? Sorry, I don't have your number saved. Uh, 140K, 4,300 calories burned. Mitch. Mitch. Sorry, Mitch. Sorry, I didn't know it was you. A pillow. No. No, I think If they have a better birthday happy. No, I'm kidding. Wait. Bed? Hi, Jackie. Thank you. Christina, focus on your carbs. He's adjusting, we're figuring things out. If you ever need help, nutrition help, reach out to him. Like, he sponsors all sorts of athletes, and he's always helping, so he's always helped me. I guess I get to learn a lot about myself over 24 hours. Just focus on your carbs until you feel like you need a boost. Maybe alternate these two every half an hour, one scoop pre-workout. Sorry?
How do I get my hand in that? How do I send the link to Lynn?
The link, click and hold on it.
This?
Yep.
Share?
Yep.
That's it? So that's it?
Should be, yeah. Short up, yep. Hit return. Okay. Whew. This jersey's getting bright. No, it's not gonna work. It's either that or shirts. But nobody wants to see that. Unless the person you do want to see it, and comment in that box below if you want to see me go shirtless. Like, I'm here for you guys. Tell me what to do. Holding his battery, that's good, 95%. Now 10K's in Zwift, right here. It says 1750.
When you're on here, where do you
I can't see what that is.
click on to pay? No?
Sorry, what? What do we do?
For to donate.
To donate, you go to
It's not on here?
description box, no. So go to the video.
Yeah, I got it.
That's the chat. More bananas. Okay. I got these ones done. I'll have a sandwich in a bit, I'm sure. Chris told me to eat bananas, so I'm eating bananas. My knee feels better.
Good.
The seat is starting to hurt, but sure that'll go away. Got 6 hours. Kevin Nunn, if you're listening, I would love to know how many times you went around that ring road in 24 hours. I'm 140, well I said 145, so I turned it on about half an hour late. I'm at 140 on this thing, so probably 150-ish in 6 hours. So that's a 600 kilometer day. So, but there's no way I'm gonna keep up this speed. But that's the mindset. I will make the speed.
You went there and there's nowhere to
Sorry?
donate. You went on that order thing, there's nowhere to donate.
The link? Yeah. For the healthytransformation.com. Or just go to YouTube. I'll show you where it is on YouTube. So if you want to donate, thehealthytransformation.com. That's for your news. Okay, so you're in live chat. You're going to hit the X, which takes you out. So I'm just showing people at home. If you're in live chat, that's not where you go. If you're looking to donate, there's a little arrow right here. It drops down, shows you the menu, shows you the description box. Hit it. No, sometimes it works. Let me just, there you go. Okay, there it worked. So you go down. It says video trailer to donate or buy a gift card from one of these local businesses. Hit the link. Cool. Goes to my website. You can't watch here live because the link is the new video, but you'll see everything, description of what I'm doing, where I'm coming from. You go all the way down to the bottom, and there's donate, and all of these go to either GoFundMe's or, which is because people don't have online yet, or they have online, and it goes to gift cards. Healthy transformation.
He said got it.
Okay. People have been asking how to donate, so that's how you donate. So I'd love to hear in your comment box, how was work? Maybe you're a government worker or a nurse. I'm going to start doing videos with a girl named Emily Wolf, CrossFit guru. Supposed to go to the CrossFit Games coming up in the summertime. Don't know if it's going to happen. She's based in Vancouver. Shout out to her. All the different athletes postponed because of the Olympics. Everything going on. Weddings. Family weddings are supposed to go to. Don't know if it's going to go or not. And yeah, so, you know, it's like a hard time for a lot of people. That's why we're doing this. Inspire people. Do it. If you're in Victoria, it's raining. It's been so sunny for like weeks. Everybody's outside, and then the one day, I guess it keeps people home to watch this. So thank you, world. Yeah, if you tell me how work was, comment in the description box. I'd love to hear from you. Keep me going. Comments. Keep me off the staring into the abyss here. Special Cases. Special Cases Canada. Local delivery. Shout out and follow back. That's Instagram. The Healthy Tea. If you want to reach out to other people, Popeyes Victoria, Element Athletic, Smith's Pub, Canoe Brew Pub, Brown's Uptown, I think it's Brown's Craft House. Hopefully I got that right. Drip Fit. Brandon, shout out. Thank you for the electrolytes. They're definitely going to help me get through this. Yeah. Woo. Trying to think. Anybody else in here? Gabriel Varga, thank you for your video. We'll post it again tomorrow. P__D. I think it's 2 underscores. Had his video earlier. He was supposed to go to the Olympics. Reach out to him. BDHQ. All these businesses trying to get through it in a tough time. Reach out, show your support. Okay, see you in a bit. Have fun. You can leave the door open. Doors open, air. Nutrition does. I feel so much better. Still a bit of a sore knee, but overall, no stomach ache, sore ass, bum, butt, booty. Well, that's bound to happen. I'm wearing 2 shimmies or whatever you call them. Right foot's kind of aching, but no pain, no gain. Let's go. Oh, the sun's coming up. Shout out to the nurses. My thing fell down, but nurses, doctors out on the front lines. You know, social distancing is a thing. Staying at home, isolation is a thing. Faster people do it, faster this goes away. There's a certain somebody down in the United States that doesn't agree, but too bad, so sad. So I'm not going to talk politics. We all know who that is. So looks like he needs a haircut. I'm a hairdresser. I would love to chop his hair, give him an actual hairstyle. You know? But that's all being said. We'll all get through this. Oh, I guess the music stopped. 1 second, just kind of split over here. Here we go. Here we go. Over here. Robin, we're going to go close some. This one. Here we go. Shout out to Cam, the police officer, Vic PD, Brendan, not to say your last name, Maddie, Fan Jam, Rhonda, Winton, Will, and another crazy one, Phil. I don't know if I got it right. Comment, let me know if I got that right. Phil, no, that's not right. Peter, something like that. Cam at home with his wife, newly pregnant, or almost due. Congratulations, by the way. Frontline workers, people helping out. Oh, shout out to Curtis Dawes, my nephew, cousin's husband is on a quarantine ship going around Vancouver Island, staying healthy. If this goes sideways, they're ready to go. So they're away from their houses, their families, everything that they know. So shout out to you. Yeah, just thank you for the people that are out there helping us stay safe. More banana. Oh, actually, I'll have some more. If there's bikers or cyclists out there and your ass hurts or your feet hurt, any tricks? Love to hear them. Whew, stinky. I swear I showered this morning. AJ! Hi AJ! Thank you for tuning in. How am I feeling? Well, 6 hours in, I'm okay. About as good as I'm gonna be. Now we got 6 hours and 20 minutes. Hey! Jasper said focus on every 15 or 20 minutes. So here we go. Oh, shout out to Russ Hayes. Thank you for the help with the seat, the insoles, the tune-up, the bikes, tires. Yeah, the help, overall understanding comfort while on a road bike. Stretch. Keep spinning them. Oh, it feels so much better. Give the video a thumbs up. Share it with people that you know, please. Surprisingly, this is actually kind of comfortable. Oh, I'm dying for some nice food. I'm just waiting for Romeo's and Smith's. Oh. So what are we? 21 kilometers there. 150k here. 4,700 calories. It's a little destroyed, but somebody texted. Chris, come here. Come here. Let me see, buddy. All audience now. Yes, it's coming. Hey, if anybody's on Reddit, Victoria, can you please put this in there? I know they love local things going on, so it'd be a big help. I can't really do it from here, so my phone is filming right now. I should take Tylenol. Pains. Wow. Don't call me. I can't answer. What is killing me? The base of my foot. Hey, how are you? You come in. Oh yeah, it's right here. Ugh. Oh, Romeo, sweet. Yeah, you can just put it anywhere, man. My mom will be right back. Thanks very much.
Have a good night.
Thanks. Shout out to Romeo's. It's gonna be a long night, but that'll definitely help. Help a lot. I'm gonna go get a piece of pizza. I'll be right back. Ow. Back. Romeos. Thanks, Chris.
We can join the crowd and never hesitate. Let us rise through the clouds. Got nothing to lose. I know the time is right. Let us light up the fuse.
It's really hot.
I know we're perfect, you and I.
Oh, so good.
Let us start to make the light.
Romeo's hillside, but any other Romeos. Thanks, Chris Maricos. Thank you. Go support your local Romeos. Oh, food. Need to donate, go to the Healthy Transformation, all one word, .com. TheHealthyTransformation.com. Big yellow, orange 24-hour Quaran-stream. Click it. Go all the way to the bottom. And all the donations are there. People have been asking, I don't know how many times I can say it. It's all the way to the bottom, and there's a whole bunch of buttons. If you guys need anything, just call me, text me. I see it here, I see it here. See it here, see it here. My trusty iPad and iPhone 11 Pro. The iPhone 11 Pro is amazing. Oh, this pizza is so good. Sun's starting to go down. Pizza really helped. Bananas. Wynn donated $25. Thank you, Wynn. Bonnie donated $200. Lots of donations coming in. Thank you very much. The Rapid Relief Fund and Red Farm Market. Thanks you. I guess it's the eve of Earth Day. The world is recuperating with everything that's going on. Low pollution levels, ocean, I went out and you can see almost right to the bottom. Amazing. So, it's you know, it sucks, but in one way it's like, you know, we're cleaner air. It's the air we breathe. Hey, who's been cutting their hair themselves at home? I'd love to hear that. I've got a lot of clients probably like trying to cut their own hair. I can kind of explain that if you want. If you're at home and you're like, I don't know how to cut my own hair. I got nothing else to do except for like just this, so I can maybe help you through the process. If you want to see that, comment in the description box and give it a thumbs up because I'll totally help you cut your own hair without actually doing it for clippers, but I can show you. Okay, postpartum depression. How you doing so far? I don't know who that is, but they say they're like cousin. Any Andreas? I don't know. How you doing? How you doing so far? Are you tired yet? Well, how do you feel 7 hours in? Yeah, this is interesting. Bill Fry from the Trek Pro City. Killing it. How's it downstairs holding up? Well, I heard about this chamois cream. I wasn't able to get any. I heard it will make me feel like $1 million. If you have any and you're in the local vicinity of Saanich in Victoria, BC, text me. I would love any support with chamois cream. I'll go lube if it makes me feel better, I'll lube up with oil. Can't judge. Yes, we can't judge your eating etiquette 6 hours in. No, you can't. Thank you, Bill Fry. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, go. So, do whatever we can. Help the community. Bill is from the Trek Bike Store. Who else? I don't know how to... Peter D, thank you, keep it up. Dan Blackwell, he's gonna go have dinner now. Oh, I'm so jealous. He's gonna check it out before work tomorrow morning. Have a good sleep. I feel like I should set up a movie or something on Netflix and just like stream that. Who's completed Netflix? Right? Comment in the description box. Who has completed Netflix? Or what's your favorite show? Ozark season 3 came out. It's amazing. If I'm rambling, tell me in the description box because I'm looking for inspiration here. Wow. All right, more music. More music. I need music. My bananas are going everywhere here. This is where my mom comes in, but she's away. So, all right, bananas, feed me bars. Bananas will go over here. Oh, it's really stiff. Okay, let's see where we're at here. I think this is going to be a little bit more chill. But that's okay. Chill is not bad at this time of the night. 7:51 Eastern, that is 10:51. Yeah, chill is maybe not a bad thing right now. Now, too chill. There's chill, and then there's too chill. Can I pick up? Yeah, it's okay. This music is epidemic sound, royalty free. Oh, corrected. Yeah, sorry. I'm a bad DJ. I'm gonna go back here. Back to Zwift. Okay, I really gotta go pee. Pee break. Take some bananas with me. Clean up a bit. Or grab the thing. Okay, cool. Oh, gotta go pee. Gotta go pee. See you right back. Oh, people are texting me. They're probably getting angry that I'm off the bike. Have the other pages be... I don't know. I don't know. Sorry. Good. Let's do this. Oh, some wet water on my face. Wet water. Yeah, there you go. There's a sentence. Cold water on my face.
Tripping up in the house, super thick scene, keep a weapon on me.
Gangster hip hop.
Chicken like British OP. Fool in the cut, ain't you want us red rum when I tell a big piece. Love is love. Love is love. Bendo with the switch again. Boy, deliver like he happening. Forward digits, give him estimates. Somersaults for my Benjamins. I got what you need, baby. Show the Chevy, make a scene, baby. LAPD been the team, baby. Big Papa, what the G, baby. Look, labs on the finish. Had a handful of minutes through the hand. Got a bag, now the hands in the business. For my hand, it's a ticket. Talking about it for the biggest. That's a comma and a comma and a comma. Gotta get it. I've been playing with the minutes that they been to the day. Then I'm flipping every midget that they been to the pay. That's my lane, they get it. No, this isn't what you made. If I ever wanna dip, then I'm frank with the blade. And I'm breaking a blink on the brink of some dumb shit. Watch how I move, cause I know the brink's coming. Watch for the blues, cause I know that they dump it. Nothing in my view, so it's hush on discussion. Hush on discussion, you know what you need to. I keep it independent, let you know that I don't need you. Y'all cats be see-through, head not the piece. Think king, I'm regal, got it in my abyss. Came through, tripping out the finger, I'm super 15, kept a weapon on me. Go make digits, I'm on my business, stack chicken like British OP. Fool in the cut, ain't you want us red rum when I tell a big piece. Love is
Jamie Grimes. Hi, Jamie.
love is love. Hold up with it, got my back on flipping, bitch. I'm back in kitchens with the tray. Bitch, windows tinted like
Oh, this is too much. Sorry. Academic sound is swearing.
Just like any women giving me the kid. You way before the riches, nothing more than mention. I feel like a block of powder over glisten. Boring on my body, that's a Gora linen. I came through tripping out the finger, I'm super 15, kept a weapon on me.
I don't know what this is playing.
Don't make digits, I'm on my business, stack chicken like British OP. Fool in the cut.
Smiths is on their way. Okay, so don't forget to give it a thumbs up. We're 24 likes. Yeah, it's pretty good, you know. I am about 7 hours in. Jamie Grimes, thank you very much. Jamie, I posted your video a little bit earlier. Try to get some people going. I'll post it again tomorrow. I tried to do it a bit earlier for you. AJ, hi. Postpartum depression, you're awesome. Want a shout out? Comment. I'll call you out. Need to pause this. There we go. There we go. Still going on Zwift. .34 kilometers on Zwift, 5,100 calories, and roughly about 165 kilometers. Which is what I was training to go across the country. This is where I kind of wanted to be, which was, you know, it's just hard on a trainer. It's just the same thing all the way through. It's just mentally just hard. I'd rather just go around in a circle like what Kevin did. But we're here, so it's good. making do. If you're on Zwift, shout out. Give me a shout out. Follow me, Jesse Minty. I'd love to ride with you. People, anyone. Barry's like, I'm really sorry, I'm running 15 minutes behind. I'm like, yeah, I'm not going anywhere, so it's okay. Hey, so Smith is doing delivery from 4 to 8, Tuesday to Saturday. From 4 to 8, they deliver beer. Oh God, what I would do for a beer right now. They deliver beer. I don't think he's bringing beer, but they deliver beer and all sorts of stuff, like door-to-door service, like amazing. And yeah, you want some good pub food? Hit it up. Canoe as well. Problems donating to any of the pages through GoFundMe. I'm not having any problems going to my page, so I just want to know, like, do they need to, is anybody having problems with like Popeyes or anything else? Yeah, tell me in the description box or text me or something. I gotta help out Popeyes. We gotta help people. I know I gotta get off the bike to do it. I need a tech guy, but Chris. Hey, if you guys are having trouble donating on Popeye's page, I'm going to talk to him tonight. Maybe you can do curbside or call him. Maybe I'll provide some details and you can do things. But just let me know in the description box if you're having problems. It says people are having problems, so I don't see any problems. So, coffee. Here, if you want to know how to donate, so this is what comes up. See this thing? Click on it. Healthytransformation.com. Okay, keep going. All the way to the bottom. Go all the way to the bottom, and all the links are there. Just click on them, and you'll be good to go. So, that page. So not only a cyclist, I am also trying to help these other businesses. So it should have worked. The page all the way to the bottom. Operate supplements. Boom. There we go. It should work. Okay. Let me know if it didn't. It should have. Oh, hey, Mom. Which link can I share out to our Synergy community from Jamie Grimes? Jamie, if you want to, go to share, YouTube page, share this button. Right here. So hit share and copy that link. That's what you share out. Okay, it should be fixed. Oh, it's not stopping. But it should be fixed. We should be good to go. Please tell me this is not going wild. No, maybe I got a pair again. Pair. Huh? Pair. Okay. There we go. We're going again.
Hiding away.
Do you see that pizza there?
Yeah.
Yeah, pizza and whatever else. Thank you, Romeo's. If
God,
you...
yeah. I know.
Okay,
I know, I would be less than that. Now it's deeper. Now it's buffered. So, I mean, I guess I'll have to stay apart. Well, I don't want to wake up in the morning and kind of get on the light. You know what I mean? Lots of water, and so that's yeah, 24 hours. Needs a cup of coffee.
Hi, Hannah Blair from Gold Coast, Australia.
He's still talking.
Trying to talk. Who's that?
It's Ryan.
Oh, hey, Ryan. You want to go on FaceTime? I can call you.
You want to do FaceTime? He can call you. No, I mean.
Come on, like. I'd love to see the boys.
They're watching you.
Yeah, but I'd love to see the boys.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Come on, I'm the one that doesn't have to look at myself all night long.
No, yeah. Do you see him talking? Like, yeah, no, I'm sitting down.
Popeyes is, or Smith's is on the right. there or there. Or go to the room. You can go to the room. Sure you don't want to hear the conversation between my mom and my brother. Alright, more banana. Surprisingly feeling pretty good all of a sudden. Needs help. I feel like a gorilla eating so much bananas. Hi Jax and Marcus, my nephews. Your Uncle Jesse is officially old. Tomorrow we'll 4 hours. Yes, I'm cycling into my 40th birthday. You're sitting at home and nice and comfortable on your couch. Tell me in the comment box below. I'm sure it's very comfortable sitting on a nice couch. Sorry? I was.
Oh, okay.
So sorry, I was just talking to my mom. Team Mom here. Yeah, if you're sitting at home on your nice, comfortable couch, while I'm on this luxurious couch of my own, eating bananas in spandex, tell me into the spiritual box. I would love to hear from you. Say hi, YouTube. Oh, Kim Park, man. I rode, I did the Ride to Conquer Cancer with Kim. Great guy. Keep him pumping. Jamie Grimes, got it. Jamie Grimes, hi, Mom. Jamie Grimes says hi, Mom. Bill Fry, cool. Bill Fry's still store down below. Give this video a thumbs up. Whether you like it or not, just give it a thumbs up. Oh, I'm on ad. Ads. Okay, we need a better weight here. Mitch from the Trek Bike Store is on the couch. importance of light. It makes a world of difference when you're filming. There you go, that's better.
I'm asleep on the couch. It is
Thank you, Romeo's on Hillside.
4-0. Anyway, gotta go. All right. All right, so you discuss how you're doing it. He's amazed. Did you have a piece of pizza?
Yeah,
Is it good?
yeah. I have,
You want another one?
no, I got Smith's coming by.
What can I get you?
No, I'm good. I got Smith's coming by.
I know, but water or any of that bottles?
If you want to do the carb and just what did they say, a quarter scoop of protein powder? I'm almost done this one. No, yeah, we're good.
So these two, rather than plant, the protein powder, right?
Sorry?
This?
That's protein powder.
So we're full scoop and a quarter of that?
Yes. Tim donated $25. Thank you, Tim.
Get my text about showing people where it is?
Yeah, I'm helping people.
There's only that much at the bottom.
Okay, and I have other stuff too, so.
That's not the new stuff. You wanted me to take the old?
No, I'll
put it in the fridge, maybe?
Oh, yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, cool.
And then I'll
We'll
give
do
you
this. So I'll keep that one. Keep that one. That one's almost empty, so I'm gonna do that one.
And water, you need water?
Water.
And that blue one? Did you get a piece of pizza?
Yes. But I'm waiting until Smith's. My brother says like 7.5 hours. Oh, good. So you only have 15 to go. Sorry? In the morning, maybe, yeah.
Do you need more lights, huh?
No, I have one. Here's my name on this. don't know, Mediterranean something, salad maybe? Pasta? What is it? Huh?
Lasagna kind of thing. Is that for tomorrow? Or later tonight?
Jerry's here. Jerry's here. Oh, my knee. Hey Bear, how's it going? Is that your new, here Mom, do you want to put a mask on? Oh, a beer will help, yeah, definitely. Thank you. It's here, 1 second. Here, it's just, let me just, 1 second. Okay, sorry, what?
How's it all going in there?
Well, you know, how you normally feel almost 8 hours on a bike. You know, it's, knee hurts, this bottom stuff hurts, with keeping it PG.
Well, no, I know that feeling.
So
well,
just
not after 8 hours, but
yeah, just been. Are you gonna get in there with the camera?
with this camera, I will. Right. Perfect.
Is that your new mask?
No, this is just one that my mother-in-law made.
Oh, cool.
I'm going out in public one, then I have my big one for when I go to stores.
Yeah, the big one hasn't come yet.
No?
No.
Yeah, anytime I go into a store, then I wear my bigger one, but this is just for...
How are sales? My leg. Oh, my knee.
I know, I just talked to my son up Island.
Oh, wow.
Shocking.
That's a lot more.
A lot more.
Crazy.
All of a sudden, yeah.
How are the sales going?
It's doing okay.
Yeah, that's good. I've been trying to pump it out.
Nice, thanks.
So
Yeah, we're gonna pump it out some more. We had a few shares and stuff like that, so that was good.
Okay, that's good.
So yeah, I'll be working on it tonight a little bit.
Thank you. Yeah, totally. Thank you very much. I'll be here in the
morning. You're riding until like 3 o'clock tomorrow?
No, 1.
1. Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, just add a couple hours on, you'll be fine.
Oh my goodness.
So
amazing.
yeah, I'll feel 41 in the morning. You know, it'll be great.
Yeah, you will.
So
Not 50. Yeah.
just talking to Barry from Smith's. He dropped off some food. Give him a shout out. Whoop whoop. Food to get me through this. So I'm on YouTube. People are saying to comment, but I don't know how to comment back when I'm on a bike. How do you comment back when you're on a bike?
Yeah, I don't know. You gotta do some typing, but that's gotta be kind of tough like that. Quite the setup.
Yeah.
Yeah, we kind of Jimmy rigged it. So I have this to run a whole bunch of new. I have that to run a whole bunch of like workout videos and different people. I've still got like another 10 or 15 videos people haven't seen for tomorrow. So I'm hoping from like, I don't know, 7 or 6 a.m. on, just pump videos all the way through.
Hilarious.
Just for when people start waking up. So.
Nice.
He'll be
Yeah.
slumped over on the bike,
Oh
yeah.
my God.
Afraid to go to sleep.
Did you get extra sleep the last few days, or?
No. I haven't been able to sleep, so I've been organizing GoFundMe accounts and like this, that, and everything else. And some people are saying it's not working, so I'm like trying to help them out as well. There's only so much you can do while you're on a bike, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So it's I'm just trying to help anybody I can, and woo, you know. Hey, you know, this is the first event that we've been able to orchestrate.
Yeah, that was great.
So now we need this stupid coronavirus to go away, and then we can do some more.
Yeah.
It's not going away for a while.
No, I know. So.
Be glad we don't live in the States.
Oh, man. I would not be able, I would have moved on.
Ah, carrot. Good carrot.
Yeah.
It is.
Oh.
It is.
So you're 4 to 8 tomorrow?
Yes, we're open 4 to 8 tomorrow.
Okay, I'll do a shout out. I'll try to push people your way.
God, you're gonna be asleep in
No, I'll have some birthday meals or something. You know, we're gonna have a cake and then we're gonna go to bed. So.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Well, I better get going. I gotta get
Thank
home
you.
to Mike and everyone.
Okay, say hi to Sheriff for me.
You're welcome.
So.
Take care.
Okay, take care.
Thanks a lot. Yeah, nice to meet you. Goodbye.
Barry from Smith's, dropping off food. Definitely helps out.
You want a part of a burger?
Yes. My knee
half?
hurts.
Your knee? Why don't you get on the carrots? Squishy. Gonna be messy?
You have Tiger Bomb?
Do I?
Yeah.
Why?
My brother's saying, Casey's saying Tiger Bomb.
I got some other stuff though, all sorts of stuff. Your sore muscle, you mean?
Yeah. No, it's not a muscle, it's my knee. Hey Jamie, if you're watching, Jamie Grimes, can you tell me more about my knee? I got a long way to go, so I'm not gonna stop unless it's like so painful I can't move. But I'll keep going. But anything you suggest, like, oh, I got some stuff. I have doTERRA. What is that? BioFreeze?
Yeah. Believe me. Try it. Put a good sized chunk on. I'll get you one. Here's a wet one. For your
You
hands.
definitely feel it in your hands.
Yeah.
Oh, you can definitely feel it in your hands.
But it kind of does it,
Okay, BioFreeze. Let's see if it works.
I bought it from the chiropractor.
Oh, yeah.
You want the hamburger?
Oh, I can, yeah, totally.
And fries?
Sure. God, I wonder if I can BioFreeze my underneath. Just might feel better.
You need a pad.
So Molly says K-tape. Nice sports tape. Well, that might be kind of hard to find. Thank you, Molly. But it might be kind of hard to find right now.
Are you gonna take a break?
No, no breaks.
Here's a napkin.
Thank you. Burger.
Water.
Thank you.
Your sister's a goner?
No. The banana is sweet. The bread's just kind of.
Mine said there's 77 more cases in BC now.
Really?
I'm just gonna go online.
My mom just said that there's.
No, don't say it yet. I have to make sure.
Oh, sorry. She's gonna check. Make sure. How much more cases? Stay home. Watch me. Oh, Molly's gonna bring me KJ. Sweet. Thank you, Molly. Christ. Molly's gonna bring KJ.
Over?
Yeah.
Wow.
Thank you, Molly. My knee's kind of frozen now, but it definitely helps. But I'm having problems now. I don't know how it's going to last later.
You ever get a sore knee?
When I was cycling for 5 or 6 hours, I used to have a sore knee. But I'm almost 8 in now. My hands are numb. There you go. Thanks, Laura.
Jesse.
71 new cases in BC. Was that just today? 71 new cases of COVID-19 in BC today. Largest spike, they said. So, stay the F home.
Wash your hands.
Wash your hands. Watch me. Cheer me on. I need your motivation. Deodorant. Okay. That murder burger was good.
You want the other half?
No, in a little bit. I can't eat too much when I'm on this thing. People are dancing at home. stretching. You get stiff just in the same spot for the same thing.
Yeah, we'll stretch every 15 minutes.
Okay, so if you can't buy a gift card through Popeyes, they're open 11 to 5 tomorrow. I might be asleep after 1, but you can go there 11 to 5 to pick up a gift card.
It was a poultry company in Vancouver.
Okay.
Chicken
Oh.
in Vancouver. That's what spiced it up. .5 kilometers, almost 6,000 calories.
Our pizza.
What's in it?
Vegetarian.
I would get off in 30 minutes. 20
So we're at 180. No, like 185 kilometers. 6,000 yards. I'm slowing down, but I'm just trying to keep going. Like, I need a movie or something just to watch. It's like so. It's just so boring. Like,
Like in the middle of the night.
yeah.
You want that on now?
What, movies? No, it's okay. That's almost fully charged. 80%. This thing is at 71%, so it's good. This has been going for 2 hours already. I'm gonna take a bunch of the videos, airdrop them to that. Put this from that, charge this. And I don't want to eat any bananas. Hope we eat bananas.
Yeah.
Okay, so YouTube, I need your inspiration or your motivation. It's just, this is hard. Let's see if anybody commented. Debbie Sterling, all right. Debbie Sterling, shout out to Popeyes. Spam messages saying, hey, go check out my channel. I'm like, yeah, I'd totally love to, because I totally have time to do that right now. Thank you, Debbie. Thanks, Cam McIntyre. Thank you, Debbie. Thank you, Yana. Thank you, Levi. I wish I could comment it. Or maybe I can comment. I still don't know how to reply to people. Yana, go Jesse, you got this. You're absolutely killing it, looking strong. Genevieve DuPont. Yeah, Jesse, you got this. Joey Reynolds, cut your hair, you're awesome. Good job, you like some music. Bonnie, Nicolina is wishing you a good luck. She's probably going to bed right now. Yep, going to bed. I'm not on Spotify, I'm on Epidemic Sound because it's royalty free and I can't use Spotify on my YouTube channel. I'll get in trouble. stretch. Just give me 1 second. I really have to stretch. Hi.
Hi, how are you?
My sister-in-law's here who's going to take me. Where's my mask? Where's my mask? Mom, I don't know where my mask went.
Stop your movement, but it will support the muscle.
Okay.
So you always want to do it in a way that is going to, well, you would think would limit your movement, because it's not really limiting your movement. So for your knees, I do it both
right here.
Underneath my lips, something about the way you look at me. This feeling got my face. She's still go we say we go. This night is going to be you. I can call you mine. Much more than I was waiting for you. You can tell me where we're making. So let's not waste it. Haven't kissed your lips for days. Don't remember how to taste. You can tell me where we're making. You can tell me where we're making. We don't have time, so let's not waste it. Haven't kissed your lips for days. Don't remember how to taste. You can tell me where we're making.
If that's still causing you pain, you can always go lower too. But the hope is that yeah. But you want to take it from below and pull it up. If you take going from top to bottom, it will probably make it very
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Appreciate it. You have to take care.
Okay. So I taped my leg. My leg has got pink stuff on it now. It should help. I've just been in a lot of pain. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna help people edit video. If you want to donate, it's literally the second line. You can't miss it. I'm getting people asking, what's going on? And I'm like, it's 8 hours into the ride. Get over it. Like, I don't know what else to say. I can't not rocket science. So we're all good. We're good to go. So we have this now. We're rocking and rolling. If you need to donate, all you have to do is second line in. It says right there. You're good to go. It should work. And yeah, you'll be rocking and rolling. So I'm gonna save this. You're gonna have a different link tomorrow at 12 o'clock, I think, or since we did this at 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock in the morning, I'm gonna have to change everything over. There's gonna be a new link, and we'll be rocking and rolling. I'll copy and paste this, and we'll be good to go. So, you know, everything's in there, everything's rocking. And here, I'll even copy it so now that people can copy. There we go. Good to go. People are, you get in, it's easy to go. If you want to donate, I'm all about supporting the businesses. So Popeyes, it's just like you'll be good to go, like right then and there. I'll even go into the page here. Do this. Put it all on the bike so it's easier. Oh, wow, this pink tape definitely feels better.
Remember she said to do it down and then pull it up.
Yeah, oh wow, way better.
Really?
Alright. Okay, cool. So now I'm just gonna get in. Edit the page. Image. Feature categories. What is this? So, it's like, oh, it's way better. Oh.
Really? Oh, thank you, Molly.
Thank you, Molly. Molly, you're great. Thank you. Definitely helps out. It's really painful. Okay, so if you do this, I'm going to edit this page. I'm going to delete all the mumbo jumbo. And then it's really easy to donate. So, I'm going to do this. So I'm going to delete this one. I'm going to delete this one. I'm going to delete the YouTube video because you don't need to watch it. Everything should be easy to go. And we are good to go. So update. We can update again, just so you see it. I like how I'm walking people through WordPress. Oh yeah, so then you get some informational content here. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to check the page. View page. There we go. Okay, so watch live here. And look, donate. All you got to do is all that stuff really easy to find. You can't click here because it goes to another video. But maybe I'll change that right now. So edit page. Network, the Healthy Transformation. Next time I open up a company, it won't be as long of a name. Fun. Good. Safe. Update. Update. Okay, so much for stopping. New page. Okay, so you go in and the donation links are right there. Very easy. And if you want to watch, click here and it goes right there. So there we go. Legs, okay, cool. Chris Physique, keep going. Thank you, Chris Physique. Keep going, brother. Debbie and I were, okay, cool. Keep people or keep on moving and inspiring me. Thank you for commenting. Love you guys a lot. Thank you for commenting. Everything is good to go on this. And we are going to go back. Popeyes, if you want to donate. Back here. There we go. Okay, so I'll just respond quickly. Okay. Take my knee. Edited the YouTube video and edited the WordPress website page. Well, 9:20, so that is 8 hours and 20 minutes. With some breaks, you know, to take my knee and work on the website and stuff. So here we go. 87%. Wow, Molly, the tape really helps.
What's the name for the tape?
K-tape.
KSB?
Yeah. I got off the bike, I stretched a bit. Take my knee. Said hi to my brother, sister-in-law, nephew. Oh, I haven't seen him yet, so I'll see them tomorrow morning, I'm sure. Right. Where do you want to put it? I don't know. the video a thumbs up. Do what you can. Share it if you can. Give it a thumbs up. Subscribe to the channel. Lots of inspirational content coming your way every week. 3 videos at least this week. 24-hour live stream and 3 videos. There's just a cable. Can you just grab the cable underneath this couch? It's just right underneath where you sit.
Here?
Yeah, right. See either underneath the couch. Yeah, sit underneath that. So, not now, but it's right on this. Support your local businesses. Buy a gift card. Money goes to the Red Barn Market.
I'm just that guy that's scared. He swallowed and then he did.
Like, for you guys, I kind of like to look at. So, yeah. Hope my takes come out. I just need another one. Another way. I'm rubbing it, like.
Another one like this long?
Sure.
Be very careful that we don't have much left.
Yeah, it's like coming off.
You have to really
I'm like working it, like, I'm
you have
tearing
to
it.
tie
It's
it
so-
on. Your legs are sweating. Is there any way we can tie it like for the
Can you take just like half that amount? How much is that? That's a good size. You got a quarter?
You know, you have to really, can one go on top of the other?
I don't think so.
Maybe you duct tape it on, just to hold it.
Yeah, I can run into duct tape. It's just coming off now. Wait, come on, stay on. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out my tape. Oh, thank you. Come on. Ah. Kind of hard to see.
Gorilla tape.
Yeah, done. Here.
Like a long piece to just pull it. Do you want it that long?
Just, yeah, half, maybe half. Yeah, that's good. Here, cool. Right, this is gonna hurt in the morning. Who cares?
Who cares? Pull it really. Like that. Push it down on it though. Really.
I'm pushing it.
Like push with your fingers. Another piece of the bottom.
Can I get a piece of the bottom?
Really, really put it on when it's in that position, maybe.
Hey, YouTube, if you have any other suggestions for how to keep K-tape on, Gorilla, no. Gorilla tape's the tape kind of keeping it. But the K-tape, I can't keep it on.
It's old, she said. How does it feel now?
Oh, it's probably gonna come off. We're gonna... Chris Physique is wondering why we wanted to do this. Well, I ended up trying to training to cycle across the country, and COVID-19 happened. So, yeah. So I ended up training for 6 months to do the Ride to Conquer Cancer. Sorry, I did the Ride to Conquer Cancer, 200 kilometers. I was like, that's easy. Hey, I've been over 200 today. So it's 202 days. So I did that, wanted to do something bigger, and trained for like 6 or 7 months to go across the country, and I was going to go across the country in like 10 days actually. So did that, and yeah, so here I am. Figured, you know, they give you, the world gives you lemons, what do you do with it? Make lemonade. So attempting to do this to help the community, help different people, help the rapid relief, because, you know, we're all affected by it. So it's a way to help out as much as we can. This tape's still going to come off, but I'm always itching up more, but like it just keeps on coming off.
You have to really dry your skin, I guess.
A rough one more for you. Molly suggested to, if I'm doing the next one, take alcohol and take off everything. And then put it in and rub it for like an hour, for a minute, and hopefully that'll really help. But it might be what else is on the way because we put that other stuff on it, which helps, you know what I mean, when things get numb. Yeah, you can see even the gorilla tape's coming off. Yeah, I'm sweating a lot. So
tell me, when do you want to do that?
So I don't know, we'll see. I'm just gonna try to, I'm gonna ride this out and, you know.
Alcohol.
I don't know, do I take Tylenol? Like, actually help.
Yeah.
And then I can go further and not worry about my leg. Thanks for your help, Molly. Somebody thinks I look cute in a cute outfit. I don't know who that is. Thank you, Ella. Jason Ball. Thank you. Love you, Jason Ball. You're great. You're awesome. Chris Physique. Try wrapping a tensor bandage around your knee to keep the tape on.
Oh.
Great idea. Is that Chris from Popeyes?
I don't think I've got.
You have a tensor bandage? Oh crap. We might not have one. So, welcome to COVID. Everything closes so bloody early. $9:20 and everything's closed. It's like, great. Oh, yeah, Chris Physique. Yeah, hi Chris. Thank you very much. Chris, try the link. Let me know if it works. I want it to work. So I adjusted things. When you go into the description box, it's literally right there. You can go. It goes right to the website. So it should work. Yeah. In the meantime, hit the like button. Share this video. This will help. It will change at 1 o'clock in the morning. Yes, I'm going to 1 o'clock in the morning. All the way through to 1 a.m. What do you got here? Oh, it says hi and good luck, mate. Thanks, Ruth. Awesome. Hi, Oz.
What is this kind of dressing tape? I don't have a tensor bandage.
Yeah, okay, let's just try it. I'm right now trying anything.
So you have to keep. We should come off and I will do it. Can you just for a minute?
Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna try to tape some. This is where we need a medic. Kevin Nunn probably had a medic.
Pull it up. But you can't like pull this up.
Yep, Dave, okay.
No, pull up.
No, let me do it. Okay. Okay, so maybe cut this piece. So, I'll hold it.
You gotta bend your knee though.
Yeah, I know. Okay, let's cover there. Okay. It's gonna come off in this. You can tell. It's because the light moves, right?
I don't have
Thanks,
a
Grant.
bandage. Could we
It's
use?
okay, we'll just do, if this doesn't work, it's Tylenol and mindset. So, it's already come off. So,
We could take alcohol, I guess. Keep it all off.
this is just too much. Like, so, if this doesn't work, because it's obviously not working, we are going to do, what do you think about Tylenol, people? Like, can I
Yeah,
get
you can take Tylenol.
Tylenol? Do you think so? What do you think, guys? What about a knee-high sock? I don't know if I have a knee-high sock, Jason. I got big legs, so B78 coaching. Get an old sock and cut the toe off. Oh, cool. That's a good, not a bad idea.
I don't know.
Okay.
What did they say?
B78. That's Jasper. He knows what's going on. Okay, I'll be right back.
Where are you going?
We are going to cut a sock. Use that as my piece. Okay, so can you cut the end? So a little do-it-yourself project. Take a sock. This one's got flamingos on it. Cut it. Flamingos, yeah, pretty nice, huh? I guess I gotta take my sock off. And my shoe off. Oh, that feels good.
Not working?
Yeah.
How's it gonna stay up?
We're gonna figure that out. So I'm gonna do this. That's good. Yes, we'll figure it out.
Does that feel okay?
Sorry?
Does that feel okay?
Yeah, it feels good. That's where community comes in. So, okay. Who likes my new look? Giant flamingos. If you like it, give it a thumbs up. Comment, because I'd love to hear from you about how you like my new look.
How does that feel?
It feels better. It looks like it's going to stay, I hope.
Hey, who'd you ever gate that?
That was Jasper or Alicia.
That's very good.
Awesome. I hope it works. Thanks, Jasper.
Awesome.
Thank you for watching me at work today, Chris. Love you, dude. Jason, love you too. Thank you for commenting. Hope you guys like my sock. My flamingos. It's great look. It was not really nice to get off the bike. Okay, so what do you guys think? Should I take Tylenol? This is a Chris question. This is a Jasper question. Or
Six are saying for body. It's body ache.
it's body aches Tylenol. Jason Ball loves my new sock. Thank you very much. Thank you, Jasper. I know you like the sock. I just figured out the best colored sock I have. Okay, Jasper's not sure because you need a medical person. I definitely wouldn't mind a medic. I don't know what you're looking for. Just click on the link. after giving it and it's taking me here. I don't know why. Chris, maybe clear your cache or hit the refresh button because it's, I don't know, I'm not having these problems. So when I click on the link, I'm just going to see if it works. Here, we're just testing it right now. So here we go here. When we go to Popeyes, Supplements Victoria, Popeyes. So I basically made the same link for Victoria and Nanaimo because it's hard to organize things when you're on a bike. But biggest thing is to get people to buy things. I hope it works. I don't know why it's not working for them. I just copied and pasted another link from the...
They need to get out of it completely and come back in.
Maybe close the program and then come back in and do it because I just demonstrated it. It should work. Like, I gotta donate now and I gotta share. So if I go here, Nanaimo, should be the same thing. Yep. There you go. So I don't know why it's not working for you, man. So back we go. You might be using an old link, and that's what I'm thinking. You're using an old. Casey says, it's not an anti-inflammatory, so don't use it. Forgot he's an accountant / doctor. Okay, sorry, I'm just texting Chris. Here we go, that's the Zwift. 75K, 6,300 calories, and sitting just under 200 kilometers today.
Well, 4 to 10.
I feel better. This thing's definitely a big help.
Oh, good.
What am I doing? Because you're probably doing bed soon, huh?
Yeah, we'll stay up.
Yeah, so this is almost done. This one's pretty much empty.
Okay.
Can you replace pretty much all the bottles with whatever's left with the carb and a little bit of protein? And
Dump out all that other stuff.
oh no, oh yeah, you have it, right?
Yeah, it's in the fridge.
Oh, okay, so just maybe
They gave you that
so maybe take this one and replace it with this one, and then maybe give me those two other ones back. Protein.
those two.
Yeah, so this is the new mix.
Yeah.
This is the new mix. And I'll take what's in the fridge. I'll just drink it.
So that stuff gave you stuff.
I'll only drink one.
These two.
Yeah.
Here.
Thank you. Oh, it's cold. Nice.
That was too tight.
going to what color should I go, YouTube? Green? Yellow? Orange? Green. Go in there. Jersey, something different because I've been wearing the same thing for a long time. Saw somebody pass me with a big one. Look at that one. That's great. Hey Mom, do you have ibuprofen? Talking to Bill Fry from the Trek Bike Store. That's how my balls are. So, said, put ice in the sock. It might help. Take ibuprofen. I don't think we have any. So, said he used to do 12-hour rides, and this is just, he's like, oh, I know what you're going through. So, go, go, go. We're at 9 hours. 210K, 6,500 calories. Thank you. Thank you. Helps out a lot. Thank you. He said his ass hurt so much that he couldn't sit, but his knees hurt so much that he couldn't stand. So, what do you do in that case? Lie down? I'm going to do an interview today. I'm just going to lie down. I don't know whose bright idea it was to do 24 hours, but you just tell that person they're nuts. Get a movie set up, something to look at.
I can do it on my computer.
Yeah, you know, while this is like, you know, while it's nighttime and people are kind of sleeping and things, Chris says he's going to call me at 1 when I start transferring over to another live stream, because YouTube only allows you to do 12-hour live streams. So transfer over to a new live stream. I hope to have all the videos that were on here on there. So this morning, I mean like We're in Eastern time, so I'm thinking like 6 o'clock, 6 to 12. You're gonna get like workout after workout after workout, but nobody's gonna want to look at me at 18 hours. Or maybe you're really gonna want to see me at 18 hours, drooling. So, yeah. 2 hours until I'm 40. Woo! Maybe I'll put a birthday hat on.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, I got that right there.
Maybe I'll have a piece of cake at 12.
Oh, totally. There you go.
12:01.
Sugar galore. So when you wake up tomorrow, get ready to work out. We got men and women, Popeyes, athletes, all sorts of friends and things like that, and just tons and tons of content to really keep you motivated and get ready to move with me. I'm so used to being behind the camera and not in front of it. So I'm at 82 kilometers on Zwift. I'm sure there's probably not a lot of people on Zwift right now. Maybe a few thousand. Oh yeah, whatever.
What movie do you want to watch?
Hey YouTube, what movie should I watch? Comment in the description box. I'd love to watch a movie. I don't know what movie to watch because I can't think right now. Here, we'll go back to YouTube. We'll check things. Okay, there I am. Ibuprofen program. Oh, hey. Yeah, Bill suggests to do a gin and tonic ibuprofen. That sounds like
We got the gin and we got the tonic, but we don't have the...
That sounds like a great idea. Let's mix alcohol with drugs.
Sail right through. Well, we've got the gin and the tonic.
The lawyers say to retract the gin and tonic part. That's the only part I have. Okay, I gotta go to the washroom. Can you make me a sign that says pee break?
Well, I'll see back in a minute, but should I say pee
No, pee
break?
break. It's more fun. Pee break. Be right back. These fries are done. Bananas there. I got a feeding board. That's good. break sign? Oh, it's right there. Do you have an oven mitt?
Yeah.
Can I borrow an oven mitt?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For what?
My seat.
Oh, somebody suggested?
Yeah. Good idea, Bill. It's kind of fun, actually. I wish I wore a costume or something.
You use them all
I don't know if two will fit around. Okay, things around the house. You know, just a nice little oven mitt.
the time. No, it's not gonna. You might have to just sit on it. Or maybe the other way.
There you go, sit on the oven mitt. There you go. Oh, I made tea. Not a movie, TV show. Oh, so then I could binge watch Money Heist. Yeah, that's right. Here, I'll do this.
No?
My seat came undone. Oh, hold on, whatever. Burn the oven mitt after. Yeah, I like all these fun interactions. It makes it a lot more interesting. Oh, perfect. Yeah, let's Yes. I was like, why is it so hot in here? Okay, this needs 100%.
I'll do it. Not just light down?
Yes.
Don't you want it higher up?
That, no, that's fine.
Yes. You want it to oscillate or just
No, no,
stay?
just on me. Yeah, that's good. Oh, air. Woo! We got a fan going. Feels like summer in here. Thank you, Rock Red Barn. Thank you, doctors and nurses and healthcare workers out there. So many cases today. So 71 new cases in BC.
What was that poultry?
Vancouver. So yeah, 71 in Vancouver. So stay the F home. It's just easier. And
that was in a business.
let's curb this, you know, like so we can all go back to our daily lives. I really like to cut some hair and go back to my daily life. Jamie. Mom, Candace says hi.
Hey, Candace.
Hi, Candace, for my mom.
lately?
It's not on.
You don't have any matches or anything? Any fire at all?
Sorry?
Do you have any matches or any?
Yes. I don't know where they
You don't need
are.
it right this minute.
If you go into my, in here, 3 or 4 up, container closest to here, closest to the door. There's like a bunch of stuff and it's kind of, not heavy, but it's like, not light. It's in a square, 1 foot by 1 foot. It's probably about eye level for you. I think it's straight container. It's one of those like cloth containers. I think they're in there. Casey's like, you should do a 24-hour stream once a week. I'm like, good luck.
If you will, you will.
We're heading to bed, yeah, haha. Have fun. Casey, I got workouts 10 started at 6 a.m., so you better be up. That's 8 hours of sleep, so. Andy McCann, hey man, thanks. Bill's like, I'm so glad you're going to bed. I'm going to bed shortly. I'm like, yeah, haha. Casey suggested to sleep between 1 and 6 because nobody's gonna be up anyways. Kind of loses the point, doesn't it?
You all wake up and you're slumped over your...
Yeah, just like this. I'm just like doing this. Like, oh, are you kidding me right now?
You might be.
Would it make any difference to lower the seat? Like,
Could you?
I don't know. That's the Bill question.
Would it be easier for you?
Come on, let's chatty. Somebody message the channel? Okay. I'm gonna see what does it say on YouTube? Oh, that's a bedtime reminder. Oh yeah, thank you for letting me know about my bedtime. Oh crap, there's a lot more people watching right now than...
They're nodding off.
Sorry? No. It'd be hard. I think it'd be harder to cycle. Oh, that fan's so nice. What I'll do is I'll change the world. New York. Now I'm in New York. New York is where I spent my 30th birthday.
Yeah, that's right.
So, YouTube. People talked about it's a mind game. It's definitely a mind game. So now, I usually go to bed around now. Can you make me a sit fit in water? A little tiny little white container.
How much? Just one of those?
Just yeah, I want to be. You can take like one of these.
In that blue one is water.
This one's empty, pretty much.
Just
This
water.
one's water, so here.
Just water and that white.
Just water and the little. It's called Sit Fit.
Turn on any other lights or?
This is called a wall. I did a marathon and at 30K they call it the gauntlet. There's not a lot of people train, they train up to 30 but they don't really go past it. So, oh yeah, totally. Here we go. pizza?
Yep.
Oh, thank you. I wonder if I can like, I think this is wide enough. Do you have any ice packs in there?
Yep.
Can I just grab like an ice pack? Something small.
Those are your choices.
Sorry, I'll take the bag.
Yeah?
Yeah, the bag. Yeah, that one. Okay.
Okay, I'll have to match it with hard.
It's hard? It's okay, here. Let's see if I can move it. I wonder if I can, Hey, Jamie, eat your heart out. Jamie, Ray. Yeah, that'll work.
That.
It's a bit better. It's just my knee.
Even though that tape didn't help.
It helped, but it's just an aching pain now. There's a lot of people texting me like, you just gotta work through it. It's a mindset. Okay, people are like, don't ice your knee while you're biking. I'm like, but other people are telling me too.
So what?
Yeah.
Did you make it?
No, it'll be fine.
No one leg?
Right?
No one leg?
No, it's okay.
Just try one.
No, that's not gonna work. I'm doing this. Chris says smile more. It's hard. It's really hard. Sorry? I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that at all.
Why did I say that?
Don't, it's not good. My mom's like, yeah, so it's 11:15, you're not even halfway. I was like, wow, go team mom.
Wrong thing to say, yeah.
No. You can put this back in there. Here, you want me to throw it to you?
No.
It's funny, when I was cycling, it was always this knee, and this side always had problems. I get insoles, super comfortable, and now like this hand's numb, this stuff is weird, like the whole other side. So to give you an idea, I'm usually at like 265 watts or 270 watts, usually through here. I just can't go any further. We're just focusing on keeping it around. Checking on YouTube. Night, Jasper. Night, Jamie. Looks like Chris is going to bed too. Night, Chris. Okay? Okay, trying to transfer some files to the iPad through AirDrop. It's just not working for me that well. It'll pick up my iPhone and won't pick up my recording. There you go. Okay. Step 1. Find your request.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Gin and tonic. Cheers.
Nice. Come on, why is it not connecting? It's not just, come on. There you go. I'm trying to upload videos from my computer to my this, but it's not going there, so I'm doing my iPod Touch. It's not showing up. So maybe what I'll do is, there's too many things in the way, so I'll get it there, and I'll just have it right next to it. Video, it's a 30-minute video. Woohoo! How you doing over there? Okay. Sorry, YouTube, I need to do this. Just trying to smile. Hey!
Remember when you decided you were going to do this?
Give it a big thumbs up, because I'm killing myself.
Whose idea was it anyway?
My idea? Yeah. Don't always trust your own ideas.
That movie on?
That's not good. 10 hours in. Woo! Yeah, I'm just gonna stretch. Just gonna stretch, people. I'm killing myself, so I'm just gonna stretch.
You should do that for like 5 minutes. You wanna do something that's easier to get up?
I could stay. Wish for this moment to never go away. But it's all in my mind. Though I know that there is nothing to find. You're a beautiful sight in the summer night. And you can't put up a fight in the misty light. Wish that I could stay. Wish for this moment to never go away. But it's all in my mind. And though I know that there is nothing to find. You're a beautiful sight in the summer night. And you can't put up a fight in the misty light.
Battery's broken. Like, yeah, it just dropped 10%, just like that. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, wait.
All you can see, thinking about what your life came to be. You're a beautiful sight in the summer night.
You want a forward or
No,
action?
are you on Netflix or what?
Yeah.
What about Money Heist? Molly mentioned it. It's like a TV show, so there's like 4 parts. Money, please. So if you're just tuning in, I'm 10 hours in, double digits. I had a big crazy setup with switcher and multiple different screens and everything kind of like running and rocking and rolling. It would have made the YouTube production wild, but it wasn't connecting to YouTube. It said it connected to YouTube, everything worked on YouTube, it was showing it was working on YouTube, but it wasn't connecting to YouTube. I had multiple texts checking it out, and it just didn't connect to YouTube. So, if it started an hour late, I would have been 11 hours in right now. Yeah, so, now here we are, 10 hours in. That's why I'm running here and I'm transferring things, because I couldn't wait. I was a one-man show. I had Christopher Warren from 100.3 The Cube come help out. He's amazing. He's helped out a huge amount. It's a bit more techy, which is great. One's great too. And we've just been battling. A few people have been dropping off food and helping out with different ways, which has been great. You know, so lots of community support. We're all here to raise money for the Rapid Relief Fund. There's a donation in my description box, healthytransformation.com. Description box, second line down, click the link, donate. All goes to COVID-19 relief in Victoria, BC for the Rapid Relief Fund. So, yeah, haven't talked about that for a little while. So we have a couple different ways to do it. You can either direct donate if you're not in Victoria. If you're tuning in at 11 p.m., chances are you might not be from Victoria. So maybe just donate. Otherwise, we have cards, business cards, 10% of the business cards from the businesses, so it helps the businesses as well. 10% of the business cards from that go to the pot, and then we're buying Red Barn Market gift cards to give away to primarily families for the Rapid Relief Fund. So, yeah, that's what we're doing. So, I'm here, it's 11 p.m. It's dark outside. I need your motivation, your inspiration. I'm doing what I can to transfer while I'm on the bike to my iPod, to my iPad. For some reason it wasn't connecting. And then I have a whole bunch of videos. So for my second live stream that starts at 1 a.m., 1 a.m. to 1 p.m., can't wait for that. When I get to that, I hope to have on the second live stream a whack load of videos. I might just start just sending you videos. If you're across the world and you need motivation, I've got a ton of workout videos. I mean, like probably, I'm saying like 18 to 20 workout videos that I can like post, all different types of anything and everything, capoeira, Brazilian martial arts, which is capoeira, everything you can think of, all different skill levels. So be prepared to get inspired. Right now, another reason why I'm doing this is in 1 hour, I turn 40. So, happy birthday to me. I am definitely going to feel 40 after this. So, yay me. My music died.
Okay, let's skip this. That money head instead of
Sorry?
I think I like that money head.
No? I don't know.
More of a documentary, I think. Like, I don't know how to do it.
I'm trying to eat, and I'm trying to supplements and different things. I was told I need stimulants after I start getting to a certain point.
Kind of stimulus.
You got to go through the night, and you got to go through it by yourself, because certain people, nudge, nudge, need to sleep. So we're looking to put a movie on over here so I can actually see something, because I'm just staring into the abyss. Looking at epidemic sound, downloading music.
Have a movie.
Sorry, movie. You have a movie?
Wait a bit.
Yeah, maybe. I'm just gonna start transferring stuff. Get it all on the iPod and then transfer it here, and at least it's off the computer. I don't have to worry about it. And then maybe I can just let that computer charge again. Run the iPod or iPad just like 1 o'clock on as many videos as you can until 6, and then when people around me wake up, and do it again. But I'll be here no matter what.
You're gonna have to have a coffee.
Yeah, I might need a coffee. So, right now we're doing Zwift. This is Zwift, which is a cycling program. It's connected to my bike trainer. And yeah, it is a cycle program. And yeah, right now we're riding around New York. So I look like this because I'm 10 hours in. I am at 7,300 calories burned and at about 230 kilometers today. It's a long ride.
Causes sudden strokes in young adults.
Great. That's what you need. You're down a bit so I can keep going. Recents. Ryan Colwell will do that. Stretching. Figuring it out. Nope. Sharing another video. Zwift sucks a lot of juice, so I've had to like turn things off and go back and forth. This is fully charged now, so transferring the videos, and then hopefully I can have everything transferred for, you know, maybe like one. We've been running this battery for about 4.5 hours on Zwift. So, yeah, gone about 120 maybe kilometers on Zwift. So, yeah, that's including about 400 meters of elevation.
What is that?
No, I'm just okay. Just
Are you bad?
no, I'm okay. Yeah, just Nancy.
Whatever you want to move, would that be more in the middle of the night?
Yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, this song. Man. I like the beat, but it's got sort of... Unless I turn it down.
Somersaults for my Benjamins. I got what you need, baby. Certain Chevy make a scene, baby. LAPD bring the team, baby. Then they pop away the G, baby. Look, lads on the finish. Had a handful of minutes through the hand. Got a bag, not a hand in the finish. For my hand, just a ticket. Talking about it for the thickness. That's a comma and a comma and a comma. Gotta get it. I've been playing with the minutes that they finish to the day. Then I'm flipping every digit that they finish to the pay. Had to find a way to get it. No decision, but you know if I ever want to dip, then I'm frank with the blade. And I'm breaking a blink on the brink of some dumb shit. Watch how I move, cause I know the brink's coming. Watch for the blues, cause I know that they don't. Nothing in my view, so it's hush on discussion. Hush on discussion.
Got a good beat, huh?
I know what you need, so I keep it in the band to let you know that I don't need you. Got that specific. Right now, listen, big king, I'm leaving. Got it in my obese. Came through tripping, I can feel the house. 15, kept it whipping on me. Don't make business out my mouth. And stack chicken like those old people. Fool in the cut, ain't you want us to run when I tell a big bitch. Love is love. Love is love. Hold up with it, got my back on pippin', bitch. I'm back in kitchens with the tray. Bitch, windows tinted, like how black my skin is. Scoop the shorty,
We'll just turn it down because I don't want you to change anything. Can't have too many B words in the video.
B word?
B-I-T-C-H.
YouTube.
No, it's probably explicit. Trying to move things. Open up here for me. Come on.
more water?
Yeah, but I just filled up. So.
Something more to eat? Fruit, bananas, orange?
Maybe a banana.
Have you got a banana there?
I'll put half a banana. Banana here. Yeah, can you get rid of this one?
Yeah.
Motion.
I just heard this song.
Chris, my help is saying, smile even if it hurts. And it hurts, so I'm smiling. Yeah, without the system that I had to do all the different live streams and connecting with different people, I had a person in the Gold Coast, a person in New Zealand, and a person in Gold Coast, Melbourne, New Zealand. But without the live stream functionality, I can't do it. So I'm just gonna make do. Yeah, had a whole bunch of people planned and had a whole bunch of things going on and had a whole programming planned. But it is what it is. You just gotta make do, right? So, woo!
Shout out to Australia.
Great. Shout out to Australia. Pascal Ray. Shout out to Hannah Blair on Instagram from the Gold Coast. Shout out to Preston Viete, I think that's how you pronounce the last name, in New Zealand. Hamilton, New Zealand. Here goes the bathroom again. Pee break. I'm gonna pee my pants. My spandex. I'll watch a movie after 12 o'clock.
After your cake.
You have it right now.
At 12:01.
And have a bite and then put it back. Yeah. Okay. That helps a lot. You know, there's a lot of people that, you know, they just go to the bathroom and you're like, oh man, do I gotta get back on? Like, do I have to get back on? I don't want to get back on. But there's a lot of people counting on me, so I'm just gotta keep doing it. I swear I'm bruised on my bum. So it is what it is, and I have this thing called main brain in there. You don't have to get it right now, but in a bit. It's not like it's kind of like a stimulant in a way, but it helps your mental focus. It doesn't have caffeine in it. It's called main brain, M-A-N-E. You've seen it before. It's like a yellow container. It's like bright yellow. It's in here. It's on the counter. Maybe after 12. It's just so good to like take, and you're like, woo! All right, now I'm awake. It's not caffeine. It's not a caffeine stimulant. It's more just like a. And then Chris was saying, after it gets to like 6, the sun starts coming up. 7, you'll just have energy from the sun coming up. So you're just getting natural energy. He's like, open all the windows, like. Open all of them up, and you'll just get like natural light.
Well, I might open or have them all open anyway, so that when I'm not here at 6, the light will start coming in. We get our sun from that direction.
But just natural light.
Yeah.
Just be like, this
way.
stuff is LED right there. But.
Yeah. Lockdown by Prime Minister may end coronavirus on island nation.
Okay.
They got it really quickly.
Good. So that one's up. What you got here? I've already been doing it.
Every 15 minutes.
Sorry?
Every 20 minutes. As it gets further and further.
Where's he on?
Yeah, it is. Well,
So close. Laura's like, so close. I'm like, so close to my birthday, but not so close for anything else.
I'll take a day like early in the morning, 1, 2, 3,
Right?
4. Those hours in the early morning are hard.
Yeah.
It says net abs almost 16 million new customers.
Yeah, of course.
16 million?
Come on. I'm trying to transfer this one. No, it's tricky. Fail. Yeah, of course. I don't know why. Oh, come on. It just, the iPad keeps closing. And then things fail. Yeah, but they gotta keep them both open. 10 to 12. Stretch. $11:53. It's coming up on 11 hours on the bike. Yeah, I'm sore. 7 minutes to my birthday. It's just got to get through the night. So
Where are you sore
it's just really uncomfortable to sit. Yeah, it's really uncomfortable to sit right now. So I'm at about 250 kilometers. So which is about 140, 150 miles. Sorry? Yeah, I might get like another. Oh, it's just so sore. Yeah, well, 12 more hours. I'll try it. Almost there. off, stretch for 5 minutes.
You might have to do it under 30 minutes.
No. Well, we'll see.
More the better, as time goes on.
Funny how the story goes, you but bigger dreams. They try to bring the suckers down, singing louder than the crowd. Listen to the rhythm, I'm feeling brand new. Keep pushing forward, it's gonna save you. Never let down, that boy shines so bright. The sun is getting warmer.
Yeah. So, I tape my knee, it was falling off. Try to send it soft, put it on. It's got flamingos on it. Eating a bit of this and nibbling a bit on that, and little sips here and there, and just I think my energy blocks might start coming out. Just stimulants and things to keep going here. Gels and really, that's what Brent suggested, but not what the other guy suggested. It might just really help kind of give you new legs. So at least, you know, for the 4 hours, 4 to 5 hours, you're gonna go to bed, and it might just really help until the sun comes up. And I was told, oh, it's some energy for the sunlight. Not even sunlight, just regular light. 12 I might go outside, cool down a bit, because it's really warm in here. I got the fan going. It's just... So in 2 minutes, I turn 40. And I'm at 11 hours cycling. Got done time. 13 more to go. Yeah. Motivation, mindset. Just keep it going. Keep going in the same direction. Just no matter what. You know, there's a lot of people depending on me, raising a lot of money, or we're trying to raise a lot of money for the Rapid Relief Fund. COVID-19 is hurting a lot of people, so time to help. You know, I didn't want to sit on my ass for my 40th birthday, you know, on a Facebook post being like, donate. I'd rather be like, I'm gonna kick my own ass and donate. So here I am, a little beat up, but no pain, no gain, right? So if you like it and you're just, you know, just give it a thumbs up. That's all I care about. I feel like comment in the box. I'm gonna start checking all the comments. It's hard to go back and forth, especially when you're a one-man show on your computer and you're trying to cycle on a road bike. Even better maybe on a more comfortable bike, but yeah, that's okay. It's built for speed. It's not like I'm going anywhere, but it works, you know? At 12, I'm just gonna get up, and stretch. I just feel like a little rough, but because it's 12 o'clock, you know, I'm usually in bed by 10:30, 11-ish is the latest, not usually 12. So, yeah, just keep it going, keep working on it, and keep motivating. We got this. Whoa, there you go. Yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom. Gotta go to the bathroom. Ugh. let's show it to the camera. 13 people. Let me do it.
You can put that.
Okay.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to
Thanks.
Jesse.
There you go.
Happy birthday to you.
Here we go.
Well, it's a Dairy Queen, the only one I could find.
Perfect. We're gonna have a
Like a-
piece.
it looks
We'll be
like
right
a-
back.
Looks like a pancake.
Get some sugar in me. Get it going. Stimulants, right? We'll be right back. I'll eat it on the bike. So. Where are those shorts?
I mean, you could try putting them on, you could just try sitting on them.
Yeah, here.
It's a double pad.
Yeah, cool.
How does that work?
Yeah,
They're gonna be tight.
Are they?
Oh, they're mine, so. Now I'll get the pink first.
Okay. There we go. Okay.
Okay. That's okay.
I don't know if you're gonna leave it, but we'll try.
No.
I can have a big piece because I ain't cut. Look at that in.
Morning today, yeah.
Thank you. Alright, we're back to it. Okay. There we go. Birthday cake, ice cream cake. Yeah, here we go. Oh, that's just a tight little muscle right there. Woo! Massage tomorrow.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers. Okay, 12:06.
Okay, I'm back. Put on more shorts, so more padding. That's a little bit better. It's kind of like a big pillow now. If it starts chafing, I'll use deodorant, I was told. Or, what else? Baking, not baking powder. Baby powder.
Don't have any.
It's okay, we don't have any. Thanks, Dora. Thanks, Chris.
Pretty good.
Yeah. Shout out to Janine at home alone. I'm sorry.
Wish you could join us for cake.
Wish you could join us. Chris says the more pain, the better.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
People donate. Well, I got this. It's like really tight in here.
Really? You could stretch more. Did you see the one from Bonnie? And what's that?
No.
The mental discipline needed for this feat may be harder than the physical. Keep going, Jesse. When we go to bed tonight, we'll send you our positive thoughts to help you kettle through the wee morning hours. Love you.
Thanks. Thanks, Bonnie.
Bonnie and Ellie.
They're sleeping right now.
Janine says, Jesse, you look great. So proud.
Thanks, Janine. Yeah, good cake. Well, Jamie donated $500.
Wow.
Thanks, Jamie.
Wow. Wonderful.
Cam donated 50. Awesome. Thank you. Kelly donated 50. Thank you very much.
Wow.
So,
Unreal.
probably around
Very
maybe like
generous.
1,100 maybe.
I did make the 12/01 April 23rd. Happy
Yes.
40th.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. do this. Yeah, I can do it. I'm almost halfway, so. So stay tuned to the stream, the YouTube channel, The Healthy Transformation. I'll have the second one up. I have to work on it quickly because she gets me off the fight, but whatever. I just have to work on the second one. Oh yeah, second one because we use the second one because of the technical difficulties I was having this morning. Go to the bathroom again. Sorry, I gotta go to the bathroom again. So much water I'm drinking. after the one when I switch everything over, then I'll maybe watch a movie. And then you'll probably go to bed.
For a bear.
For a bit.
I don't want to leave you all by yourself. Tell them that I agree.
Sorry?
Give you a bit of energy to
Yeah,
jump
energy, yeah.
But one you're gonna change?
How am I feeling? I'm feeling a little rough, but what did you up? Main brain is the best stuff out there. Great focus. Well, okay, 1 o'clock, that's what I'm taking.
Where?
You're doing so well from Janice Jones. Gotta go to bed. You're doing a great thing. Thank you, Janice Jones. Thank you, Maddie Ganong. I'm looking strong, or something like that. Let's see here. Chris, come here. Cool. Yanni, how you feeling? So I'm about 11 and a half hours in. This live stream's about to end. But then I'll start a new one for the 12th and 13th and 14th into the middle of the night. Well, we are in the middle of the night. But keep it going and keep doing a good thing for good people. Yeah, so inspire change. So, yeah, I'm feeling okay. A little kind of a messed up knee, and I'm a little tight on my quads. And I don't think I could ever sit down again. Well, at least for a little break. But you know, it's just like this is nothing because like you see the nurses and the healthcare workers and everybody, they're going to read up, they're going to work, they're doing their thing.
And all the sick people.
They're around sick people, risking their lives, so this is what I do. So I'm just here to help them and help inspire people to do more. So here I am. Usually I'm behind the camera filming many different fitness tutorials. Not usually in front of the camera, especially not for 24 hours. But we're doing it, right? I'd love to hear from you. If you're watching live chat, it's kind of keeping me going right now. It's the thing that kind of just, it's so good to hear from you guys. So if you're new, give it a thumbs up. I would love your feedback. Yeah, you know, what am I at? About 260K in. I'm not going as fast as I was, definitely. I'm tapering back for consistency. I'm just over 8,000 calories burned today. So, the biggest thing I'm trying to do is keep moving. Because otherwise I'm probably going to be passed out on that floor over there. And just keep moving. My head keeps on getting chopped off, so maybe I need to like move the camera back or something. And then you can't really see the screen. So, I don't know, let me know in your feedback. What do you think? I'd love to know more. Yeah. Keep moving, keep striving forward. It's 12:30, so it's 11 and a half hours. 14% left in this battery, so means I'm gonna switch this. I'm gonna switch everything over. Probably gonna switch to the iPad. I'm gonna run a whole bunch of workouts for people in Australia and Bali and like anywhere with a different time zone than here, because you know people are sleeping here. So that's what I'd probably be doing right now. So it's hard to hang my head high right now. I'm just a little sore. So just keep doing the extra electrolytes and carbs, and I need more. I got a banana. You ever get to a point where you just don't want to eat the banana anymore? That's how I feel. It's like my 10th banana. Yeah, Christopher says I could probably back the camera up a bit. I'll do that on my second time around. I don't want to get off again. But I'm doing what I can. I'm suffering a bit, but it's just so sore.
Where you're from or your leg?
Just everything. Will we need to log into a different stream for part 2? Yes. I can maybe work on that from here. Oh no, I can't because it's through my phone. So maybe like when this stream's live, it'll probably take a while to process, but I'll put in the comments section the stream for the next one, and we'll get it going. So usually I'm an early morning guy. I'm up at like 6 and in bed by like 10:30, 11. So this is you know, we'll get through this. We can do this. It's all in the mindset. Go to the bathroom again. Like, it's just like, oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Oh, jeez, this is crazy. Like,
You could wear your pants.
I need a tube or something. Like, you got this, brother. Thanks, Jason. How you doing over there?
Good. 20 to 1.
Yeah.
You're gonna change it all over at 1?
I'm gonna change it all over. I'm gonna clean up a bit. I'm gonna try to be as quick as I possibly can. I'm gonna refill all the water balls.
I can do all that. I can do that. But you still got some.
Yeah.
All those are.
This one makes my stomach sick.
Which one?
The Trek one.
Yeah.
So, I don't know what's in it. It's just not
No.
sitting well.
No. Well, we're not using any of that stuff anymore.
Yeah, this is, the battery on this is 10%. So, it will probably get me to 1. I'll close it or restart that. Everything will go off there. Probably do a movie or something. It's hard to do this when there's like nothing to look at. Except for this thing, but boring. Sorry, I've just seen it a lot. I trained on this for 8 months, so I've just kind of seen it all. I completed every course except for PRL full. Tried to do that this morning, the computer crashed. Might do it tomorrow. My goal. But I don't know why I'd want to ride 170 kilometers inside. I'm getting to a point where I'm having a hard time eating. No, I'm stuck in the camera. computer's about to die. Oh crap. I'm at 2% on this, so I didn't realize I was so low. I'm not even paying attention. I have to close it, so we'll just here. Just to save it before it closes, because I still want to keep the kilometers. Okay, that's that. Sorry, oh, that's the music too. So,
No, I've got music.
yeah, no, it's gotta be royalty free though.
It's gotta be what?
It's special.
Oh, yeah, sorry. So now what?
Okay, I'm killing the live stream just because I'm not ready for all this other stuff.
Okay.
Thank you for watching. Please donate and like the video. And thank you for everything you do. Subscribe, like, and comment. I'm doing this for you guys. So here we are. I'm just gonna. The cooler is amazing.
The what?
The cooling pad is amazing.
It is?
Yeah. Okay, so there's that. There's a banana.
There's Tylenol there too.
Yeah. Kill the live stream. 700 minutes.